There we go.
Right.
Okay, the game should be coming through momentarily.
Before we start, good luck.
Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to round 8 of the Tel Aviv round of the English World Cup. Today we're going to be watching our players playing Mafia once again. Joining me here today on the stream is Mr. Panda, aka Alish. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing good. Thank you for inviting me. Today I'm excited to see half of the table because I've been playing with them online. And yeah, I think this is a Grizzly tournament, not Mafia tournament, because Grizzly is my favorite player, and he's in the Bear clan as me.
We should properly introduce ourselves, really. So, my name is Dantes, aka Jake. We are hosting Mafia here today online. Mafia, in terms of sports, we are making it a World Cup where players who are fans of the infamous social deduction game are going to be competing in 5 games in a row today, and they're going to be free sheriffs. Sorry, I'll start that again. 3 mafias on the table that the citizens need to try and find the mafia, and the mafia are trying to eliminate the citizens. It is a battle of arguments, a battle of wits, a battle of lying, and a battle of trying to spot patterns. I myself have been playing it for about a year. Alicia, how long have you been playing it for now?
A year as well.
A year as well, and you're all the way in Dublin, aren't you? So you're part of the Dublin Mafia crew, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm part of the Dublin Mafia crew. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How has it been playing Mafia in Dublin, Alicia?
It's pretty unique. It's not like the same as playing with these people online and offline. We have basic funds and it's more social deduction than sports in Dublin. So
Wonderful. Okay, we are
I
getting
see
started.
the players are started.
As you can see on the screen, our players have got their blindfolds on. They're about to receive their roles from our judge today, the pirate. We can see that player number 1 is civilian. He's got his card already. Elise, which role do you like playing as most? Civilian, sheriff, mafia, don? Which one's your favorite?
Online, I love to play sheriff because there's a player that always makes my life easier. But offline, I would love to play Mafia because it's easier. And I think Mafia for me gives me more colors, so I know who to play with.
Yeah. So we can already see
Not even Dawn.
Player number 2 is Mr. Twisted Logic, who's a returning favorite in our games, is the sheriff of this game. I think we're in for a very fun game because he is a very good sheriff. He's been sheriff in the past. He's also been a very deceptive mafia and don in the past. Mafia has already been conducted next to Mr. Phone. So hopefully Mr. Free can play very. You find out there's a little bit of noise matter when you're playing in person, Alish?
Yeah, I do actually because you know what? I think a Dawn role is very crucial to play because you need to fake claim sheriff, whereas Mafia just has to follow their Dawn. That's why I like playing Mafia mostly. I don't know about you. What's your favorite role, Jake?
Oh,
Dantes.
I think I like being the citizen. I'll either be a cheeky citizen trying to be the person who's trying to work it out, or I'll be a mafia who's following the lead of the Don, because I think the sheriff and the Don are the most hardest roles that you can play in the game of Mafia. And we have our Don. We have player number 9, aka Mentos, the wonderful organizer most of this, as our Don for today. So we have 3, 7, and 9 as our Mafia team. They're going to be waking up momentarily, and they're going to be doing their coordination.
That's good. Dantes, I have a surprise for you. After an hour, someone's going to come, a special guest for you to just visit you.
A special guest just to visit me? Who could it possibly be?
It will be after the first game, I believe. That
Oh no!
special guest said after the first game, so be prepared. Even you don't know; it's a surprise.
Oh no! I'm already terrified. I hope it's a good surprise. Is it going to be a player in particular?
No comments.
Comments. Oh no! Go on, you can read out the comments for me. So you can see the comment screen on the YouTube page. Can you? We'll be reading them out as we go along. We can already see Yars already messaged Mr. Mordred saying good luck to everyone and a very good luck to everyone in this game. We can see the Mafia coordinating as we start already. Player number 9 is coming in with his coordination for 3 and 7. He's doing a Ahlai -2.
That will be interesting seeing players playing online and players playing offline. I
Mhm.
have played with mentors and he's really great at what he does. Let's see if he can apply offline.
Here we go. The Mafia are going to sleep now. We're going to be starting the game very soon. Player number 1 and player number 2 have a very big job of trying to convince the table that they are civilian, especially player number 2 because he doesn't want to get eliminated straight away. It's a fine tone of trying to make it seem like you are not too confident in your colours so that you are come across as sheriff, but also not being too sus so you get voted out. I hope the civilians do. Are you rooting for the civilians or the Mafia release?
I'm rooting for the civilians this game because my favorite player is a civilian and he's AKA Grizzly, player number 1.
In that case, I'm going for the Mafia straight away.
Let's see who's gonna win.
I'm hoping Mafia will win this one. Black all the way.
Yeah, I think we have a good sheriff as a returning player as well. So
Here we go. Good luck.
On one, it's gray mode. And then I thought, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get there and I'm going to give 9 thoughts, and that way I'm going to be red. But usually when I give 9 thoughts, people say, I don't believe that you thought about it at 9. You're gray at most. So I thought, listen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get there, I'm going to ask someone to give me a subject to speak about at night, and then I'm going to speak about this. Then I said, what if he's black and he's going to give me a difficult subject, and then he's not going to defend me, and it's going to be difficult for me to give a number 1 minute. So then, when I arrived there, I thought, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my frustration about giving number 1 minutes in general with you, and I think generally it's going to fill a whole minute.
10 seconds?
And it almost did. It almost did. I was that close. But I wish us a happy game. Thank you, Taffer, for.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 2, minutes.
Nominating player number 1.
Nominated.
I lost the last part. I don't know why everybody laughed because what I thought about was how can someone give you a subject if he's black? If he's not black, because he didn't get the color yet, so it's really, I don't know how you got that. So this is an issue in your logic, and this was a twisted logic, I got to say. Thank you. Moreover, you said that you thought about the idea of someone giving you a subject like it's something profound that nobody or no one have thought about it before, even though everyone has tried it at least once till now. Everybody got a subject from someone that they gave them. So I don't know why you talked about it in so much passion. It's so weird. So it's a weird
10
minute overall. Okay. So for me, I'm not playing with you because you had bad in your logic. It was a bad logic, and I don't know why did you think it was something that you didn't heard about before. So yeah.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, 1.
I thought about nominating you, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't play with number 2. I play with number 1. Even though there was a part in number 1's minute that was a little bit weird. Actually, I'm playing with number 1 because I had the same minute once, and I was red, and I thought I'm gonna just speak about how everything went, about the thinking, how I'm gonna think about the number 1 minute, because that was like that, but I had much more. Like I finished my minute. And the problem is not that he didn't finish his minute. The problem was that in the end, he did something weird. Like I know you're excited. Probably it's because of you excited. That's why I'm playing with number one. Because in the end, when you didn't finish your minute, it a little bit stressed you, and you did something like this, and it's not weird. But I didn't like number two at all. Okay, he also he was very nervous. Maybe everybody is nervous. Also the
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, you have 1 minute.
Nominate number 2.
Nominate.
Great. I don't like a single minute that came before me. Not a single one. First of all, minute 1 was lazy. Like, I don't care if your minute gives me your color. I want you to interest me. Now all you did was establish a baseline that this game everybody gonna talk about what they think they should talk about when they're minute 1. That's boring. And player number 2, I thought not noticing that everybody laughed about the fact that one whole plan was that it is his idea of a minute will fill his entire minute and it didn't. Missing that is kind of black for me. And 3, why aren't you nominating number 2? If you don't like him, so what's
10
wrong
seconds.
with putting him up on it? I don't know which red one hiding.
Thank you, player number
hiding
4. Player number 5, you have 1 minute.
I nominate player number 4.
Nominate.
I don't think you can say that you don't like any of the minutes before you. I just can't. Player number 1 for me is very red. Not because of just because of his minute. I thought that when he got to the 50 seconds and I said I thought my time right now. I thought it was a very reddening statement to say, but also his reaction to number 2 pointing out his mistakes. He didn't try to counter anything. He just laughed and agreed. Like he found the mistake in his logic, and I don't think it's a logic mistakes that come from color. I don't think if he was red or black, the logic would change on what he thinks. Like on that logic mistake would have changed. So I don't like player number 2 blackening him for the logic mistake in his minute. That's why I don't play with 2. I think 3 is red because he took 1 and left 2 out. Although much less than 1. I think 1 spoke better. What do you think? You think 2, 4 are
10
red?
seconds.
Okay. And I don't like 4 blackening 1 because of his subject. Like it's a rated game.
Thank you,
is
player
hard.
number 5. Player number 6, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, so I don't really know. I was assigning that number 5 is red because I thought that he didn't like number 1's minute, and he was going to love. And I still think number 5 is red. I still think number 5 is red. I saw like genuine reactions in his face of like number 2's minute. That's why I just indicated that 5 is red. I didn't like that number 2 talked about number 1 with amorphic. Whether he plays with him or not, like I didn't really like it. No, just at the end, he's like, and I'm not playing with him. And I agree with number 5. I agree with number 5 that number 4 can't not play with any of them. It makes me think that maybe he could be black with 1 of the
10
3.
seconds.
That's what I think. But I don't have much information. I think that I'm going to play with number 5 and 3 and 1.
Thank you, player number 6. Then number 7, 1 minute.
Okay, I think that I like player number 4. I just don't think that, yes, it might be a lot of black, but what he started in his minute when he said that he not liked minutes of number 1, 2, 3, and I agree with him, and I did you like that, just because player number 1, I gave you a subject just before the game, and you not used it to talk about it. You didn't want to use it, that's right. And that's why, and you finished your minute earlier, and you did it for yourself. It was strange for me. You take him because of he finished early and he did like that, and you said that it is strange, and you maybe look at it like a red one. I don't know. It just I not feel comfortable with it. And 2, you were right that you're nervous and you touch your face all the time, and you just talk about one like. Yes, but not just during a minute, not when you're sitting down. That's
10
why
seconds.
it's too nervous for me. That's why I actually like what's at 4, but I understand 5 and 6. I also want to play with you. You not take 4, but I like your arguments.
Thank you, player number 7.
Yeah.
Player number 8, you have one.
I'm playing not positionally entirely, 1, 2, 4, 5, not against 7. Yeah, I think 4 spoke, right? I understood his train of thought even though I don't agree with him. I liked 2's arguments on 1, I really like them. It's what I thought. I was laughing because 1 said the thing about the black, about what if a black, that's what made me laugh, and 2 actually said it. And 1's reaction was good. I liked your train of thought, even though I disagree with you on 3. I disliked 3 a lot because 3 started with, he empathizes with 1, and then he gave a lot of arguments about why 1 can't be red, why 1 is less red. Yes, he did. No, he did. And then he played with 1, and then he said that I think twice or thrice, I don't play with 2. He didn't give 1 reason why he doesn't play with 2. He just left it to the ending of his minute. That's why I didn't like 3. And 6 just read
10 seconds.
What happened before him completely wrong for me. So I can't play with you. I'm not 100% sure. Just not sure about your position because you didn't take 4.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, 1 minute.
Yeah, but you have a big problem with play number 4. Play number 8. Play number 4 said that between 1, 2, 3 there's a lot of mafia. For me, you play 1, 2. So how is there a lot of mafia over there if you agree with play number 4? For me, 2 and 3 are not black together at all. Okay, even for all the table, 2 and 3 are not black together. So you can say that a lot of mafia between 1, 2, and 3, even though I don't imagine myself like 1, 3 mafia or 2 and 1 mafia or something like that. That's why when 5 signed that there is something wrong about 4 minutes, I identify 5 as a red one. It's actually good that 6 signed that 5 is red because everybody after 5 finding red, he was the first to finding red. So I'm not feeling it's correctly to play against play number 6. So I'll play like
10
1,
seconds.
5, 6, and between 2 and 3 should be red. Maybe 2 more red because
Thank
argument
you,
segments of
player
play
number
8.
9. Player number 10, 10 seconds. Minute, 1 minute.
Nominate 3 is split 1, 3, 2 to
Nominated.
6. 2 to 6 vote to 1. Don't vote to whoever is not 1 and 3. I'm playing 1, 3, 5, not very much against 6. I think 4 and 7 are definitely not two blacks. That's for sure. I'm suspecting like here a little bit, and 2, which I didn't understand why you decided to redden 2. I really didn't get that from your speech. Yes. I think that you were nervous. I think that 3 mentioning your nervousness was just exactly the amount that he should have spoke. I think that 1's minute was not bad enough to attack as much as you did. I think
10
that
seconds.
The fact that 4 and 7 are not together reddens both of them for now. 5 is definitely red. You just didn't add anything to 5. That's why I'm playing not very
Thank
much
you,
against
player number 10. We are going to the voting now. You remove your hand from the table. Then nominated player are 1, 2, 4, 3. I repeat, 1, 2, 4, 3. I'm starting to get a vote for player number 1. This is 5 votes, thank you. I'm starting to take a vote for 2, player number 2. Thank you, this is 0 votes. I'm starting to get a vote for 4, player number 4. Thank you, 0 votes. Everybody didn't vote, please vote to player number 3. We have a tie between player number 1 and player number 3. Each one of them will have half a minute. Player number 1, you have a minute starting now.
3, 6, 7, 10, many mafias, 4, 5, 8, 9, a lot of reds. I'll explain. I do think that between 3, 7, and 10 there is never 3 red players. I'll explain. Number 7 said she's not playing with 3 because she thought, I think that, yeah, I put him in the mafias. I think for a very bad reason. He said it took me because he said that I didn't finish my minute or something like that. I didn't understand the argument at all. 6 just lazily took 5 position without explaining why he's taking 3. 5 did everything to take 3 from me. 10.6 just took 3 just like that, and 10 did the same. 3 spoke back.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 3, you have half a minute.
there is some overlap. I still think you're red, but I think the Mafia is between 7, 8 and wait. 7, 8 said 8. Please check 8. 8 said that they didn't say nothing about number 2, but I said number 2 is nervous. He didn't listen to my minute. He just wanted to back me. Just 10 is red, 5 is red, 1 is red. That's what I like. Okay, those are the players that I'm sure about. Between 7 and 8, I think. Suppose.
Thank you, player number
Y6,
3.
Y6, what?
Thank you. We are now again in the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated players are 1 and 3. I repeat, 1 and 3. I'm getting votes for 1. Player number 1. Thank you. This is 5 votes. I'm getting votes to 3. Player number 3. This is 5 votes. Everybody who wants to remove both players, please vote now. 4. It's not enough. Good night.
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have our first round up and ready. We have 3, 7, and 9 as our Mafia. Let's see who they're going to kill tonight. 3, and 10 has already done a suspicious job on player number 3, which is not looking good for the Mafia already. Quite a few players are already suspicious of player number 7. Elish, how have you found this first round so far?
Oh, I found it exciting because Grizzly, in his split minute, he said 3, 7, 10, not a red players. And he got 2 of them in his split minute, which I really found interesting. And he's my favorite player, aka I'm so biased for him. And they want
So
to check on
player
6.
number 4 has been killed in the night.
Yeah. Oh, player number 4 has been killed. That's amazing. Let's see. The sheriff is still in the game. It can go both ways. What's your intake of killing 4?
I think that 4 might have been a wise move for the Mafia. A lot of people seem to be a little bit indifferent about player number 4. He certainly wasn't the reddest on the table. I think a better kill might have been someone like maybe player number 1, in all honesty, who everyone seemed to, or quite a lot of people seem to be taking, and was already quite suspicious. But then again, he also maybe leaving him alive because he's already finding 3 quite red. So our Don has checked player number 8. 8 is not the sheriff. He's learned that information now, which is helpful for the civilians.
He checked 6. He listened to the
table. 6 civilians. So hopefully, player number 2 can convince Jorge to be in the right direction, even though people are very suspicious of number 6 now. Let's see what number 4 leaves as his best move and what he does for his final will. Should be a very exciting game.
Yeah, 8. I think you're probably red.
You wanna tell us why?
What? Why did you sign like that before the night? Like me, 5, 8, and 9. Look at that. What are you doing? And you were having this weird smile of. So we can just vote out 10 and think after. Like. Out of the reddest player, I think 1 is red also because he played the right position, and out of 5, 8, 9,
10 seconds.
You're the least red. But I think because we all voted to raise, so I don't know. And I think 2 is red. Like 8 convinced me that 2 is red. So.
Thank you, player number 4.
It convinced me.
Please, nobody sign until it's got. Yes. Player number 2 will start this morning. You have 1 minute.
Nominating player number 3. Nominating player number 3.
Nominated.
Accepted. I'll tell you what. I thought that player number 3 didn't give quite good arguments, even in your 30 seconds. But even in your first minute, I thought that you really push it too much on player number 1. I get what player number 8 said, because it's not, yes, you said that I was nervous, but you talked about me so little, and you gave too much arguments about why one should be blacked, just like what 8 said. That's what I thought. And then you said that he's red, and you wanted to blacken me, but you didn't give enough body to your argument to why you're not playing with me. This is why I'm a little bit suspicious of you, more than anyone else, more than even player number 7, because player number 7 gave arguments more than you gave. So this is, yes, I will listen to you. This is what I'm gonna say. I'm playing really hard with player number 8 and player number 6.
Thank you. Player number 2.
And player number 1.
Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
Nominating 2, I don't really
Accepted.
think I care if you listen or not, because I'm pretty sure you're black. Because what 2 says is that I didn't give enough arguments to kick him out of my position. Okay, I'm number 3. There is 1 and 2 doesn't take 1, and I explained that I like 1. Do I need any more reasons to kick a 2 from position? Do I need to add this, that he's nervous? No, I don't need. This is enough, and that's why I suspect 2 and I suspect 8 very much, okay, because he backed him up, okay, he said that I said nothing about number 2. I said, okay, even though I didn't need, okay, I didn't need any arguments to kick him out. I like number 1, that's all. I think, okay, you really signed some, it was during when to me, you wanted to
10
know
seconds.
what I think about for. I don't know. I just like his minute, but if he's done that, it's pretty suspicious. I agree. I think 5 is red. I
Thank
think
you, player number
the overlap
3.
is 7.
Player number 5, you have 1 minute.
I nominate 10. What?
Nominated. Accepted.
Ah.
Cool.
I still think 10 is the safer. Yeah, we can vote 6. But why is 10 just Mafia for me? He made so many mistakes. It's hard to count. The first one was the most outrageous, and I don't even remember that one. But the next one, he said that he said that it's good that 7 and 4 are not together. When 7 took 4, 5, 6. It's good that 7 and 4 are not together. He said. He also had another. You probably remember. I just forget, but his minute makes me what 7. Said 4. She agreed with 4. Yeah, they are together. She took him in his minute. You said 7 and 4 are not together. You can't say to check 5 when you need to check between 2 and 3 this round. No, but now you just heard check 5
10
now.
seconds.
If 6 is black, then you're red because you're the first one by far that signaled that one. No, he signaled way before him. But I think 8 is red because he had the same
Player
reactions to
number
me.
5.
I never said check 5, I think you're right. Never said
Foul. Player number 1. Player number 6, 1 minute.
Okay, I'm a red player, and I believe that maybe number 8 found the real sheriff or something like that. I want you. No, no. 8 found the real sheriff, and he wants to eliminate me and then say kill the sheriff. What? Okay, I don't really care. Just vote me out. I'm a red player. Then he will reveal with who to kill. I urge you to remove number 10. I think number 10 is black. I don't know why I was blackened. I thought that number 5 is super red, and I played with number 1 positionally. Then later I thought maybe number 5 used the redness that I gave him to
10
play with number
seconds.
1 because I saw that he didn't like number 1, but now I still think that number 5 is red because he suspects number
Thank
1.
you. Player number 6. Player number 7, 1 minute.
Okay, I nominate player number 6. It's really just now it was the worst
Accepted.
minute that I saw in this round. And previously I really did like that for player number 4 because I liked what he said at the beginning. The players number 1, 2 and 3 in 0 round your minute was not good. And that's why when he said it, I did it for him like that, and I said I played not against player number 4. I took 6, 5 and 4. And now I agree, it was the worst minute. And I think that minute number 1 in the previous round when he was divided, it was a good minute. I think that it might be black between 2 and 3, they attack each other. I do not think that both of them are black, but just between one of them there is one black player. And I don't know, after that when we will see, I have no idea, but what he said at the beginning of his minute, that it was a real sheriff that exposed to player number 8, and that's
10
why
seconds.
he's red. And it is just ridiculous what he said. That's why 6 looks really black. And 10, I want you to explain why you did like that,
Thank you.
because the night
Player
that he
number
was
7. Player number 8, 1 minute.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the real sheriff. Someone revealed to me with 6 red and it's delicious. This is black and it's delicious. No, 6 black. And it's delicious for me because you didn't even notice 5 played 1 free. You even said your position was 5's position. Now you say that because you reddened him, he plays with 1, which is bad. And during freeze half a minute, which was really bad, which was, I think we all agree that freeze half a minute was bad, you signed that. So that's why you're suspicious, that's why I asked for a check on you. That's why I didn't like your original minute. I don't like anything you did this game so far. That's why I'll probably vote for you. It's good for me, the check on you. I still think 2 is, what? 2 I don't know why 2 didn't raise. I don't know why. It's a good question. You should answer that during your next minute. But it doesn't matter. We didn't have enough votes anyways. The only ones who actually raised was 4, 5, 8, 9, which is good.
10 seconds.
So what if it's red? Free is black. Who cares? I can really. Free didn't give me anything during any of his minutes. He's suspicious of me because I'm suspicious of him. Give an argument. I gave arguments.
Thank you, player number
No, you
8. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
So you think that the black is the 6 and 3, and who else? 10, you think? I think the reason.
Tell me, why do you think that number 8 is red now?
I thought it red before.
Player number 6,
I thought no, I said I'm not playing against him, but when I thought about it, I found 8 more red than other players. Even though he wanted to raise 1 and 3, and I was please play number 3. That's why I thought he's red. Now, listen, play number 10, I want to speak with you. You was the most suspicious player after signing this. So, first of all, I'm trying to analyze if you try to do the same and maybe prove you are not the Don, or maybe will not do that at all. Okay, do something like that. Okay, now that will prove it. Okay.
10 seconds.
But I will believe the sheriff that played that check play number 6 is black because he was rescuing you from elimination. Okay, so I will vote.
Thank
6,
you
but
to
I'm not
player
sure.
number 9.
10.
Player number 10, you have 1 minute.
Not only that, the sheriff who checked 6 black knows that I'm red because I decided not to put him, even though he took 5-3-1. I also took 5-3-1. I said that he didn't add anything to 5. Okay, he could have now put more attention on 2 is suspicious. No, he chose to put more attention on me. So definitely 6 and 10 is not a team. I'm definitely going with the sheriff who checked 6 black. And the fact is that we don't see anyone else other than 6 who is currently
Sheriff needs to hide.
Who is currently no, but okay. I'm
Second
totally,
foul to player number 6.
Totally, but we could have seen anyone saying something else. Now I'm currently thinking there might be a position of 3 and 8 both red. So unless you have like something like really
10 seconds.
Yes, and for the why I signed, because I saw in the tournament that people sign it, not like Foldem and other people do like this in the end. So I do it like this. I'm going to do this now, and you.
Thank you, player number 10. Player number 1, you will finish this morning. You have 1 minute.
Yeah, there is 50 to 60% chance that 6 is black, but 10 is 100% black. I'll nominate 10, and I think we can eliminate. Listen to him. He said that the sheriff that checked 6 black should think that he is red. His position was 1-3-5-6. That was his position last round. Yes, that's why I was angry at you. That's why I thought you were black in my half minute. I said, why is he taking 6 that easily with 6 in his morning? Then I was the first one. I said, check 6 before he started. He finished his minute. Then I thought 5 was red because he suspected 6 as well. Then 8 signed 6 like this. Then I said 8 is red. But listen now. My problem with 2 is exactly what they said. You never liked 1. You said I don't play with 1. Then you said 3 is Mafia. Where was your hand? So I want to hear about that. I'm still giving you a chance. Then 10 got to a conclusion last round. 4 and 7 are not a team. Why? Why? From what perspective? How do you know 4 and 7 are not together? She took 4 in her position. She said she liked him. What's not black about them? 7.
10 seconds.
4. So? Yeah, it means they might be black together.
Her reaction was not a reaction of 2 blacks together.
I don't think so. By the way, I always
First
think
foul,
you're
player number 10. Thank you, player number 1. We are now entering the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated players are 3, 2, 10, 6. I repeat, 3, 2, 10, 6. I'm starting to get voting for 3, player number 3. That's 1 vote. Okay, I'm starting getting vote for 2, player number 2. Thank you. This is 0 votes. Starting to get votes for 10, player number 10. Thank you, that's 2 votes. Everybody who didn't vote will vote now for player number 6. Thank you. Player number 6, the town decided that you are the Maf. You have 1 minute to do for a will.
Okay, yeah, I'm a red player. Now they can use it to halai machalai. I suspect. Please listen to me. I'm red player, okay? Don't check number 8. Don't check number 9, okay? If the false sheriff, what? 8. Yeah, I think that 8 is black. I think that number 3 is red. I'm almost certain that number 10 is black. Because what? I don't know. You know that I'm going to be voted out. I don't know. I really don't know. You attacked me. You asked to check me after I signed 3 is red. I thought that 3 gave good arguments why he suspect number 8. He.
Please, guys.
Nobody.
Sign glass.
I'm red. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you, player number 6. Good night.
A very, very, very juicy round for the Mafia just there. Even though the 2 can check number 6 red, the whole table seems to think that 6 is Mafia, and also 10 is Mafia. And 6 thinks that 10 is Mafia and it's just left a wheel on 10. And now the Mafia have just coordinated on 2, I believe. So hopefully, I mean, the best thing that civilians can ask for now is a miss, so that 2 can stay alive. It looks like 2 has just died during the night.
Yep.
At least, how have you made this round so far?
Oh my gosh, this looks really bad for the citizens. Well, I wonder who's number 2 is going to check, because this check will be his crucial.
I hope he checks 10. 10 is red. That would be my hope for the civilians. If he can do that now, then the version can be a little bit more believable, and maybe they'll start going for player number 10. Oh,
And
no.
then it'll be-
They didn't shoot number 2. They shot number 3.
Oh, I
That's
thought it
what
was
it's.
2.
I
No,
thought
no,
it
no.
was 2.
No, he checked 2. He checked 2 as sheriff. That was the
No. So you can see on the overlay right now that player number 3 has been killed during the night.
Okay, there's a bad stream by my end. I think I couldn't see it properly.
This is interesting. I hope it's not an error on the judge's side. We will have a look at this now, but we'll see what comes through. So the sheriff has checked 10 as red, and the Don has checked 2 as the sheriff. Let's have a go. Let's have a look.
Let's go.
I think that someone revealed to him. I really think that he might be red because the way. What? What? Yes. Who revealed to you?
Ah.
8. Okay.
10 seconds.
So he's black. Okay. So we just eliminate 8 now. This is what you said. You said it. Said 9. Okay. So. You know what? I don't know. I think that they thought about it too much. To be honest, he should have.
Thank you, player number 2.
Thank you.
I need you to put your mask again. We are technical. Just a minute.
Apologies for the technical delay here, everyone. The judge is just correcting the information on the overlay. It was player number 2 who died during the night, not player number 3. He's just correcting that information now. So 2 has died. He's left as Will. Luckily, he's left 6 and 10 as red.
Yes, please,
So hopefully that'll be helpful for the Mafia. Sorry, it'll be helpful for the citizens to find the Mafia.
Nominating 9.
9 accepted.
Although it's very tasty to kick you out now. Yeah, because he's the real sheriff, and I suspected him, and it was. I thought he was gonna be a don who's giving a black check on me because he started with his. Because that's of course you will say that. He started
He
with
checked 6 is red and 6 is
nominating
your
3
red.
because he doesn't have
Foul.
enough
Player number
to kick me out of this
First
position.
foul.
It was so artificial, so I thought he is gonna give a black check on me. That's what I thought about number 2. That's what I thought because I was sure he was the don. I don't know. He was killed, so probably now it's less chance that he's the don. Although those 2 minutes were awful. Okay, so why you think I'm the sheriff? Why you think you?
10 seconds.
I said what I said. I don't know what you mean. Okay, to explain what because you said you did like this to
Thank
me.
you,
and
player
it
number
was so weird.
3. Player number 5, 1 minute.
Yeah, I am not sure actually what to do in this situation. Thing is, to his vote was so weird. Like, why would he vote to 3? I also thought he was trying to what? You think 2, 3 black together, black on black, maybe. Nominate 3. Listen.
3 nominated.
I thought. By the way, I thought that at the start. I thought my best move was gonna be 2, 3, 10 because 2 didn't vote to raise 1, 3, and then 3 and 10 were the most suspicious for me in round 0. But I think we can remove 9. Like you should have your version pretty much closed. What 3? Suspicious, but gave a better minute. I think, in my opinion. I think now. Yeah,
10
I think.
seconds.
I believe him that he thought that 2 was going to open up with a black check on him because I also thought 2 was going to open up with a black check on 3. 2's vote to 3 was so weird.
Thank you, player
And
number
why
5.
don't you reveal 9?
Player number 7, 1 minute.
What is your second check? 6 black, and after that 1 is okay. For me, it was I not suspected for you at all. 6 was suspected. His minute was the worst one in the previous round. And from point of 10, it is a good check because you was suspicious and because photo and I liked your minute. When you talked and you explained why 10 can be black, it was really because of his team in the first round. And after that, he said, no, I not took the team. And he took the team. And that's why I suspected for player number 10. And that's why now, I don't know, I think that 2, might be he not found the sheriff and he just killed himself and he can be black together with 10. Because 6 was really suspicious and did not suspect number 1.
10
I mean,
seconds.
if you look at 2, 9 and 2, like 2 and 10 black together and 9 and 1 black together, like couple. Which couple
Thank
can
you,
be black
player
together?
number 7. Player number 8, you have 1 minute.
Nominate 3. I just think 9 is the sheriff. That's why I thought not revealing him. Because then again, I wasn't 100% sure, so I just revealed him. I did reveal him at the end, by the way. I think just 2 might have thrown his voice to 3 just so it will red and free if we don't believe him. And who's black with 9? 1 and then who? Who's in a group with 1 and 9? I can't think of anyone. I honestly, I can't think. Who 10, but 1 asked us to vote for 10. He tried to collect votes to vote for 10. He did try that last round. So that's why I can't see a group of 1 and 10. I think 9 is red. I know I'm red, so I can't consider myself being black with him. You know, it's basic logic. I don't know. 3 didn't talk well in any of the minutes until now. I can nominate 3 pretty easily, and I'm
10
choosing
seconds.
9 as sheriff. I think that's what I think. I just didn't believe 2 shooting incidents right now. And who could have found 2 sheriff? Did anyone suspect 2 was going to open up? Because I don't think there was. You did?
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
So you thought he is the sheriff and open with 3 black. So let's eliminate player number 3. Why not? Player number 10 is a red check of player number 2. Listen. Player number 10 is a red check of player number 2. He's not believable player number 2. You want to eliminate player number 3. It's not a critical one for me. And next one will not be another critical one. I have 2 black outside. 2 black. Okay? So you can eliminate me. But I recommend you to vote with red check of player number 2. For me right now, for this round, and the previous round, 10 was red. So if 10 won 3, nominate player number 3, we can vote 3 right now, okay? Everybody said that 5 is very red in this game. One signed it, okay? So we are not afraid of player number 5. So in this, you're afraid of number
10 seconds.
Okay, so you think black is 3, and okay, so you taking my version if you don't find black. Because the black is
Thank
outside
you,
from the
player
stable.
number 9. Player number 10, you have 1 minute.
No, listen, I know I'm a red check, but there are too many problems with this, with both checks, because there is no check on 6 and 10 before there is a check on 3 from 2. There is no point that 6 told us that he is a red check. There is no point. I can't forgive this.
2
I
check,
really
6
can't.
red, 6 says 3 red.
That's
Why vote for
8 fouls.
6, 6. It doesn't matter.
Number one.
For me, if we don't get this information, which is crucial, then it's a mistake I can't forgive. And you, the reason that I signed you one is because you were so upset from 6 leaving the table, and then I was like, "What? You're a sheriff?" Then you were like, "Yes." This is what you said. Look later in the
10 seconds.
in the video. Now, it might be 3 on 3. It might be 3 on 3, but you actually have 2 blacks out in your version. You have 2 blacks
Thank
already
you,
out.
player number 10. This morning will be ended with player number 1. You have 1 minute.
Nominate 7, nominate 10. I'll explain. 5, 8, 9 is a
7
team I'm
accepted.
I'm happy to lose to 5, 8, 9. Listen, he checked me as red. So why are you signing to me that I'm black? Listen, I said 5, 8, 9 is a team that I'm happy to lose to. Now let me move on. I don't believe him. Let me explain to you, okay? 10 just said to 8, when 8 said, who's the possible team of 9 and 1? So he said you. So 8, 9, 1 is a possible team for you. So you are saying 6 and 10 is 2 reds. Impossible. 2 and 3 is 2 reds. Impossible. 3 and 8 is 2 reds. It's impossible. What you're making, your bet is impossible to me. Now 7 is just not adding anything minute after minute, just scrolling under the radar. Listen, for me 7 is very suspicious. For me, 3 and 8 is not a team.
10 seconds.
There is no 2 blacks
Then
here.
five, please
There is no
relax.
2 blacks here. 7 is the only one left on the elimination.
Thank you, player number 1. We are now entering the voting space. Please remove all your hands. Any sign of now will be a foul. The nominated player are 9, 3, 7. I repeat, 9, 3, 7. Starting to get vote for 9. Player number 9. Thank you, that's 0. Starting to nominate for 3. Player number 3. Thank you, this is 3 votes. All other votes going to 7. Player number 7. Thank you, that's 4 votes. Player number 7.
Wow.
The town decided you are Mafia, you have 1 minute. Start now.
Okay, this is my minute. I'm a red one, and 6 was a black one. It means that 9 shows shape, because 6 was a black one, and he told the speech the worst one in the previous round. That's why 2 and 6 already 2 black players that already outside. You should find just a last black player. Which one? I don't know which one. I know that one
Player
is
9,
a red
please
check.
reduce the signing.
One is red check, and between 5, we left with 3, 5, 8, and 10. 10 is a red check of the dawn. So it might be a good check of player number 10 because he is a red check of the dawn. That's why I suspected. I looked for couples. Maybe this is couple and maybe this is couple. This is what I told. That
10
maybe
seconds.
one of them gives somebody to protect to his black player. That's why I thought the 10, 2, maybe I'm red because 6 is black. And that's one.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 7 leave the room. Good night.
Very, very, Very exciting so far. All 3 Mafia were nominated in that round, Alish.
Yeah, that sound really like I thought they can win 3-3 if they went against player number 8. Like 10 was going against 8, but
Yeah, had they just nominated player number 8, I think they would have done it. But 8 is subscribed to the version of 9. 1 is slightly subscribed to the version of 9. He's suspicious of 10. I think we have like 5 Mafias in this game, Alish.
and he was signaling before the night end, one who, and he knows he's self-killing himself, and 10 saw
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So
So now
9 has
I
done
have a feeling.
self-shots. 9 is gone. 9 has been shot in the night. He's coordinating himself. Do you think he's going to win the version now? Because I
No,
don't think he can win the version of 2 doing a self-shot on himself. Like everyone
no.
saw 9 coordinating.
Yeah, I think the Reds are going to win this game because 3 is more suspicious than 8 and 1. They
Do
can
you
just
think
do a
Free's going
split.
to? Do you think that Free's going to survive the guessing round?
No, I don't think so. But let's see. Let's see. Anything can happen in a game of Mafia.
Exactly. Anything can happen. And if Free does win, it will be a massive, massive victory for the Mafia if they're able to pull it off. This
I
is why
think.
I root black. This is why I root black. Good
Let's
luck
go.
to the
Let's
Mafia.
go. Good luck to Reds.
Take play number 10 black with black. That's the one I don't understand. Okay? How 6 and 10 can be black can be together.
6 knew he was gonna get voted
Okay,
out.
okay. Let one for decide. 8 is more red than 5 and 10. Cool?
10 seconds.
Who can win this? Okay. Thank you. Pass.
Thank you, player number 9. Everybody please wait until he leaves the room. This morning we started with player number 5. Player number 5, you have 1 minute.
I nominate 10. 10 was very suspicious.
Accepted.
I will explain. Like I don't need to explain that 9 is sheriff. For me, if 9 is black, the only team he possibly could have is 963 because the vote was 973 because the vote was between 3 and 7. He could have picked to kick any one of them. Like there was 3 vote to 3. He could have joined and vote 3 out and win 3 on 3 if 3 is red and he's black and he voted 7. So I like. The only black team for 9 is 963. I think 9 is sheriff. I just think 9 is sheriff. He also died. Why 10 is mafia? First of all, we have the will from 4. Just don't speak. Just vote 10. Remember the will from 4. Remember what everybody thought in the first round. It's not because of the gestures. It doesn't. It's not because it's because the arguments you gave in round 0. You said 7 and 4 are not together. They were together.
10 seconds.
You thought that 10 is very black. Everybody said that I am red. I'm actually not that stressed because I'm not afraid of 10, of 8, but I think we can just vote 10 and then, like, the game was over.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 8, you have 1 minute.
I can see your looks, number 3, so I'll explain why I'm red. I have to explain why I'm red so we can win this, okay? Oh, you think so as well? No. I have to explain why I'm red so we can win this, okay? Player number 9 revealed to me because I asked for a check on 6. Despite I thought you were very black the entire game, 2 asked me to vote you, to try to collect votes to 3, and I still said, no, let's kick 6 out. Okay, I went for 6. When 2 died, I didn't think, can you listen to me 5, I'm speaking, it's just impolite. When 2 died, I still thought, despite 5 asking me why is 9 sheriff, everybody asking, I still said I think 9 is sheriff. I gave a lot of arguments about why 9 is sheriff at that point. If I'm black with 2, I can just take 2's version and try to convince you guys that 9 isn't sheriff. And if I'm black with 9, 9 said it's
10 seconds.
I could have just gave the information to my don, whomever that was between 2, 6 and 10 or 5, and just kill him. So that's why I'm red. I was left red. Let's just
Thank
vote
you,
10, then
player
5.
number 8. Player number 10, you have 1 minute.
I will tell you why I think might be red. Because we had this game this week. Grizzly was a red, and he went all out on another red player. Now, we later talked about it, and we realized that if he's a red, and he knows that the game is going to continue, okay? I'm red. I also think that there's two mafias, okay? Now, if you are red, the two mafias out, okay? If now I'm red, listen, I nominate. I don't know who. I really don't listen. I don't think because if you know that I will leave a definite will to kick you out. You know that. If I'm red, my will is 5 goals, and then the red team loses. Which 9. I also think 9, and I'm a red check. I don't know. I nominate 8.
8 nominated. Thank you. Player number 10. Player number 1. You have 1 minute.
You just said to number 5, listen, I'm black. Because the vote now is between 5 and 10. There is no other vote. Because listen, but you also shut yourself in the leg a little bit, and let me explain. And this is the moment where you have to explain to me. If you said you are not afraid of 8, 10 goes, game continues. Me or 3 dies, you have to convince me that 8 is black. You understand? Because, no, if the game continues, listen, 10 has to go now, because even if you consider 7, 8, 9, it's the only version, 7, 8, 9. Only version, because otherwise, listen, because there is no other team. Only 7 left, so if it's 7, 8, 9 and you want to kick 8, you can do it in the guessing
If
round.
I'm Mafia, I never connect between 3 and 8.
No, but if 7, 8, 9...
If 7, 8, 9, 9 votes,
Listen,
votes to
I
3 and
nominate
3 and 3.
Foul to player number 5.
I nominate 10. I understand. There is no 7, 8, 9, so that's why I'm not paranoid and I want to kick
10 seconds.
But in the guessing round, you're going to have to convince one of us that he is black if the game continues. Now 10
Please
has to
stop
go.
signing. Thank you, player number 1. This day is going to end by player number 3. You have 1 minute.
I will tell you what's your problem. I want to kick 8, but you speak to 5, and you say 5. I think you are red, and you think 9 is the sheriff, and 1 and 3 are the checks, the red checks of 9. So you have to nominate 8. I don't like 8. Why I don't like 8? Because 9 was killed eventually. How he can in this point of the game kill 9? Who's the black who can kill 9 in this part of the game and don't be afraid to be checked the last? He should check the last black, right? If he checked the last black and dies, the game's over. Who's not gonna be checked? 8, because 8 protected 9. That's why I can end it up. But you,
10
until the
seconds.
last second, you didn't say that you suspect 9. That's your problem. That's your biggest problem. Why? If you speak to 5 and we are the red checks and he's your sheriff, how's 9 is not your suspect?
Thank you,
Immediately.
player number 3. Thank you. We are now going to the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated players are 10 and 8. I repeat, 10 and 8. Starting to get vote for 10. Player number 10. Thank you. This 4 vote. Game end. Mafia win.
Yes.
Just destroy the game. I don't know what to do. חברים, טוב. טעות
אחי,
שלי.
זה לא, אף אחד לא יודע כלום מהדבר הזה, פשוט תמשיך.
אתה יודע עכשיו שאני...
We're in a technical pause here. The judge is just working out what he's going to be doing now. He's accidentally announced that the Mafia have won, but there's only one Mafia left on the table. We'll just be doing a quick pause just to make sure that things go ahead correctly.
Yeah, that doesn't look good so far. Let's
No,
see
it
what the
doesn't, does
judges
it?
do. Yeah.
Okay.
So here's what we're going to say. Elish,
Player number 10.
how have you found this game so far? Apart from the error from the judge just now, how have you found this game? I mean, the Mafia are pretty well hidden. Player number 3, no one's suspecting 3 at the moment, are they?
To vote
Yeah, pretty well hidden. And they believe 9 is the sheriff, which was odd because I really thought he wasn't the sheriff.
Listen,
He
I'm
was
mathematically
gesturing.
right.
Nobody
Okay,
saw
listen to
that.
me.
That one good the whole time.
Nine. If nine is
So it was
sheriff,
pretty
then
odd for
one
me.
and three are
And
definitely
I feel
sheriff.
like Mafia can
Okay.
win this if
Now,
the game
yes.
continues
Okay.
with
Now,
the mistake of
listen.
the judge.
The argument is like
It
your
does look
will
like that 10 has
is
died, been
that is
voted out, and they've continued. 10 has continued to give a
and then you
will.
go left,
Um,
right? So
we'll listen to it very quickly
he
now.
would understand that if he kicks me, if he votes me out, then I'm leaving only leave 5, and then Gambit can win this the final, okay? And he didn't even consider voting for 8, okay? I'm a red player mathematically. I'm saying vote 5, yes, because 5 knew. I'm saying vote 8, and 5 is there. Yes, because 5, if he goes all out on me, he knows.
10 seconds.
He knows that he's next. He knows that he's next. Okay, he wouldn't do it as Mafia. I don't think he would do it.
Thank
as
you,
Mafia.
player number 10. Please leave the room. Good night.
Do you have the time to listen to me?
Elish, player number 10 is gone, and now he's no longer suspicious of player number 5. How do you think this next round's going to go?
Oh, it's gonna be tricky because of the judge mistake. If someone's gonna point out that number 2 could be sheriff, let's see. But I think Mafia should win this easily. 3 is hiding well,
Well,
and he got
the
a red
thing is,
chair.
3 was hiding well, but now the will of player number 10 has said a little bit differently. Especially seeing as number 3 is gunning against number 8. They've shot player number 1, they've shot Grizzly, your infamous favorite player, Elish. How do you feel about that?
Ah, I wish he was alive. He would have led the town to victory just because
I
of
don't
him
know.
dying.
I mean, he's been sus of the wrong. I mean, he was nominated 7, which is very good, but now he's gearing the votes between 5 and 8.
Do you know what? The lobby was playing Mafia, and I believe Grizzly was playing chess. He was gonna win this.
Would you say he's playing casino?
No. Casino is when he's in round of 3. Last round, sorry. Yeah, then he plays casino. Yeah.
I'm looking
So
forward to
one.
seeing how player number 3 tries to survive this round now.
Yeah, me too. It's interesting because 8 and he was going against 8, and 8 was going against 3 because of his looks.
Mhm.
But 8 believes 9 is the sheriff, so he will believe 3.
Doing the night, and we leave
Let's
the
see how
room
it goes.
now. We have 1 minute.
Let's see.
Let me quickly calculate. Don't just, please. If 9 is sheriff, 6 and 2 definite mafias, 8 went hard against 6 as 4 check when we got revealed. Wait, I'm calculating. Wait, give me a minute.
Do you think there's a chance that I wouldn't kill 3 who wants to vote me out for 0 round?
So you're saying that the team is 2-5-6.
Mm-hmm.
That's your team, period.
Mm-hmm.
And you're saying that the team is 2-7-8? 2-6-8. 6 and 8 in a team is hard to believe, to be honest. I thought 5 and 8 were very red for a long time. Listen, Phantom, I'm leaving you a very, very strong will to decide. No, but seriously, vote for one of them, okay? Listen,
10 minutes.
I know what's the black.
Okay, so vote for the black, and this is the way that I left you. Vote for the black. So I'm gonna be. This is a very good will. Okay, vote for the black.
Thank you, player number 1. This day will start with player number 8. You have 1 minute.
Number 5. All of the arguments were given. Just say to me if you're going to listen or if I should just pass it,
Nominated.
because all of the arguments were given. If I'm black, 9 dies the second night, not 2. 9 dies because he revealed to me. I knew he was the sheriff. He revealed to me with 6 black because I asked for a check on 6 because I really didn't like the fact that 6 signed 5 red then 3 red, and I explained it during my minute. I didn't give a chance for 2 because I thought 9 is more sheriff. Okay, 9 left me as redder than 5 and 10. He said that you shouldn't go for me. I don't believe that 1 didn't do the same because there's no reason that even after last round, your speech was I want to vote 8 out. there is no
He didn't even
universe.
consider a version where 2 is sheriff because he just knows.
There is
Second
no
foul for
universe
player
in which
number
I just
5.
don't kill you when you
10
saw
seconds.
against me, because one liked me the entire game. One played with 8 the entire game. He didn't consider a version where 8 wasn't red. 5 also played with the entire game. He signed 8 red.
Thank you,
He felt
player
like
number 8. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
Nominating 5, nominating 8.
8 accepted.
Yeah, I'm joking. I don't know who's the blackest, but I suspect 8. I don't know. But I agree. No. But I agree with you. That to kill number 1 is to kick you. Okay. So 5 can be black. Okay. But the problem is that I think that 9 is the sheriff. Okay, 9 is the sheriff, and he revealed to you, so you kept your redness to win the game. That's what I thought all this time, and I can't get this thought out. But
I could have just
and,
killed him.
and also, what I'm just if I'm wrong, okay, I'm explaining myself now. If I'm gonna do the wrong choice, okay, I'm just explaining myself. That's 5 to 3 and 1, and I like 1. I remember 0 round, and you for 2 rounds you said that I
10
have
seconds.
no arguments, and I didn't give arguments against you and against 2. And if you are red and he's black, it's because you attacked me for no reason.
Thank
For
you,
no reason.
player number 3. This money will be ended with player number 5. You have 1 minute.
Nominate 8, nominate 3. I'm going to vote for 8. Listen, 8.
3 accepted.
8 said his entire argument is that he could have killed player number 9. That's his entire argument. But between 8 and 9, there's an entire table of people, and 9 is literally sitting right behind, right next to him. If he signs anything like 9 is most red, 9 red, then he can see. He can see, and he can understand that 8 is passing information. 8 just decided to ditch player number 6, which, by the way, player number 1 was the first one to say check 6, not player number 6. 9 revealed to 8 because 8 is closer to him and then less people can see, but probably, I assume, I don't know. But 1 is the first one that signs check on player number 6. At that point, 8 decided he can try to start hiding. And yeah, even last
10
round,
seconds.
like you have player number 10, he's a guaranteed red, giving you a will that I am redder than 8. Player number 4 said that I'm red, but he also called him red, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Thank you, player number 5.
He didn't even contemplate who is sheriff.
Third foul. We are now at the. Okay, just a minute. We are now at the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table and sign for me. Will be foul. The voting nominated are 5, 8, and 3. I repeat, 5, 8, and 3. Starting to accept vote for 5. Player number 5. Thank you. That's 1 vote. Getting vote for 8. Player number 8. Thank you. That's 2 votes. Game end. Mafia wins.
אחי, מה?
3 מאפיה. 3 מאפיה, אני אדום.
אני שחור.
אבל...
2 שריף.
2 שריף?
כן.
And the Mafia won. Dantas, you were correct.
Very, very good win for the Mafia just then. They were all subscribed to the version of player number 9.
That is so true. I knew number 3 was gonna go away because of 9 being the sheriff. I don't know how people lean 9 being sheriff. Honestly.
Well, I think it was because 9 needed to come out because he'd already revealed to 8 and a couple of other players about his check. So 9 needed to come out no matter what and needed to do a self-kill.
That is true.
9 was very red on the zero round. 5 and 10 and 6. A lot of people suspected them very, very early. It was a brilliant game. Unfortunately, it was just a mastermind game from a mastermind Don, Mr. Mentos, I think, is the MVP of that game in particular. A crazy game. Just to give a bit of a shout out to people in the comments, Mr. Ferry in Montreal, hello. He's commenting about how much of a brilliant game that was. We also have Oswin, Lisa, who's been messaging, hello, Oswin, who has been saying that originally she was rooting for Mafia, but then she was just rooting for Gambit towards the end. I think Gambit had all the quite a lot of the correct arguments, especially seeing as 5 was very sus at the beginning. I wonder how 3 became so suspicious at the very beginning for a lot of players, and then all because of 9 coming out, leaving 3 as red, just became the most red player of everyone in the game.
I think his check made him more redder because of people believing, subscribing to Nine's version without even thinking or having an open mind of player number 2's version.
Yeah.
But I think the game pressure gets on you when you play offline like this. You have to make a decision spontaneously, quickly, and yeah.
It is. It's a very different environment. It's great when we have all the information in front of us, how we can judge them. But when you're in the game, and there's a lot of pressure, isn't there? And you don't have a lot of time to come to a quick decision. You're making decisions on the fly most of the time. You're very much improvising. So commiserations to the citizens. Well done to the Mafia. Now, what I like to do, Elish, when we're in games, is I like to award party starter points and party pooper points. So who do we think played the best and who do we think played the worst in that game? Let's start with the best. Who do you think the best players were in that game? Who was your favorite?
You know my best player. It's AKA Grizzly. Did you listen to the will? Just to he leaves number 3, the reddest, and said, vote for black person. That is the most citizen thing ever.
His leaving speech was just vote for the black. Vote for the Mafia. Oh no, but he was telling the Mafia to vote that way.
That was the most ironic thing. It was funny. I was laughing.
I was laughing as well. It was a very, very, very fun game to watch, wasn't it?
So, but like in the red side, I don't know how the party poop thing. For the red side, the best player I would say was Gambit.
Kevin. Gambit. I think Gambit certainly seems to subscribe to the version of player number 9 very, very quickly. I think people seem to be a little confused as to why player number 2 would want to do a self-kill so early in the game, especially if they believe that 6 is Mafia. Why would he risk getting his own Mafia out at that particular point?
Yeah, that's true. But like Gambit in the beginning of the rounds, if I remember and recall, that he was going against 3 and he was going against 7 at the same time, which was a good thing.
But a lot of Grizzly's arguments, especially during his 30 seconds, about player number 5 and 10 being suspicious because they weren't playing positionally. And sometimes in Mafia, you kind of don't have to play positionally all the time. You can just say who is more red, who's more black. You can take people out of the teams. But people got very obsessed with positions very early on, which darkened 5, 6, and 10 early off. So it was going to be hard, but luckily the Mafia were able to pull it off. So commiserations once again. Well done, Mafia. When Free said that he thought he knew who the blacks were towards the end as well, I thought that was a particularly funny moment. So what game 1 of 5 games already finished? It is 1-0 to the Mafia. We can see on the screen already what the order is going to be for the next game. We have returning favorites like Mentos and Gambit. Unfortunately, Mr. Grizzly is already at player number 10. He's going to be the last one to take. He's going to be a whole lecture about the whole table from Mr. Grizzly, aren't we?
He's going to play an opposite game because he was player number 1 and he had to start the game. And he had a lazy minute, like I would say. And now he's doing 10. He has to analyze everyone, which will be very difficult to remember sometimes.
Now, let me ask you, Elish, can you do a flawless Grizzly impression?
I'm just going to say one word. Player number 2 is Mafia.
Player number 2 is
Mafia. I am a red player. That's all he says.
We need to talk very fast if we're going to copy Mr. Grizzly, aren't we?
Yeah. No, I cannot do an impression. Oh, Free is in the list now. One of the players
yes, we have Free as player number 9 now. Now, in terms of the ranking orders, I'm just going off the top of my head for this. Free is actually doing very well in the league. He actually has the most bonus points. He has the most wins out of anyone who's playing tonight. I'm not sure if Rocket is playing tonight. It's a little unsure. But Free might be a big contender in this next game. But one thing I like to say, especially, I don't know if this is the same for you, Alicia, or a lot of other viewers watching, find the first game to normally be a bit of a practice game, a bit of a warm up. Get the cobwebs off, get your bad arguments out the way, get your head in the game. So a lot of the players who are now going to be playing will already be warmed up, whereas Free is coming into this very breezy. He's going to be very on edge, maybe. He's going to be very thinking. He might be making a couple of mistakes because he's going to be playing paranoid in that first game, like a lot of the civilians did in that last game. What do you think, Elise? Do you think that the first game that you play in a night or in a tournament is usually like a warm up game for you?
Yeah, I think it's a warm-up game because you get to know what's happening in the situation, and then you're gonna play the same players again. So now you know they did this, now they can do that again. So you're
Mhm.
cautious and you will play paranoid sometimes
You will play
later in the
paranoid.
games.
I'm very much looking forward to seeing how Reds recover, especially if people are civilian again. It'll be interesting to see if any of the same players are Mafia again. They might have the similar suspicions on certain players. I think Mentos might have a bit of a target on his back. Some people are going to have a bit of a vendetta against him for tricking them so much.
So who do you want to be in the Mafia team the next game?
Oh, who would be a dream Mafia team? Well, I think Mentos has proven himself to be a very effective Don winning over the table.
Yes.
I think I would love to see Free working his magic as Mafia because he can get very animated. He's very good at coming up with narratives on the spot, which I think is very good for a Don or a Mafia to do. You need to be able to passionately lie or mislead everyone about the information that's going on, but with the information that's on the table.
Yeah, so I want actually Free to be the sheriff because I have seen him play as Don and Mafia, and he does an incredible job. But I really haven't seen him as sheriff that much, and I would love that.
I think he comes out as a very passionate sheriff. The thing is, there are some people who will play the same as Mafia as they do as civilians, and those are the people that you need to keep an eye on because you don't know which way they're going to go, but you know they're going to lead the table. I think there's a lot of people on this next game, for example, Dusha, Mentos, Formo, Gambit, Free, a Grizzly, who are very good at coming up with narratives and trying to word sense. They take the data that's on the table, they process it in their minds, and they are very good at presenting what they think to be the information that they've gathered from that data. Whether that information is correct, on the other hand, they won't learn until the very end, and it's very happy thoughts or very sad commiserations because a lot of people thought that Nine was the sheriff in that game, and I think there's going to be some very somber down heads when they realize the version. You can even see from Gambit towards the end when he realized who was the sheriff.
Yeah, we heard that last part. I was also surprised that people didn't even have that conspiracy theory or paranoia that two was the sheriff. Normally, when I play with these people, they do have that paranoia that two can be sheriff and stuff. Yeah, it was like a warm up, like you said. I think the real battle will start the next game.
Yes, and one thing that you'll find when you watch tournaments more and more is that the later the games go, the more mistakes civilians might make because they'll have got a series of losses maybe behind their back. They might be riding high on wins and they'll be feeling overconfident. They'll be feeling emotionally and mentally exhausted. It'll be interesting to see how they recover a lot of these players. But I think high. Player number 2, Lucky, will be on a high. Fun Tone will definitely be very happy, I think, with his performance in that game, especially staying under the radar. But, alas. Alish, tell me a little bit about the tournaments that you have coming up in Dublin.
Oh, we have an exciting tournament coming up. It's a qualifier in December. We have two tournaments coming up. The first one is the qualifier for World Cup Mafia. That will be hosted online. And we need some amazing commentators such as yourself and my favorite player, Grizzly. And yeah, we're going to play online. And then the second tournament will be in Dublin. That is unofficial. And we will be playing offline. That will be the first tournament in Ireland for the Irish people that plays here. And yeah.
That is so exciting that we have a team in Dublin that are going to be playing over the course of the next few months. I assume that you're going to be playing in both of these games, Elish?
Yes, I'm probably playing the official one. The unofficial one, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, because I really want to qualify for the World Cup and see how the good players playing Europe in the world from Canada. And yeah, I would love to play against some UK people like yourself, Dantas, and Morgana and Yar.
Well, that is a very good point to bring up because the people who come very well in these games that we've been playing over the last few months will be qualifying to the regionals and will be going one step closer to the English Mafia World Cup final, which will be very exciting. To say it'll be taking place in Cyprus in July, next year. I can already tell you that Mordred has sourced a venue and is already working on the schedules. It is going to be a very, very exciting time to be getting into Mafia and watching those games. It'll be some of the best players from across the world who will be qualifying and playing in those games. So it'll be arguments galore during those games. I'm sure we can guarantee that. But before all of that, we have another tournament coming up this weekend, don't we, Elish?
Yes, we do. And tell us all about it because it's Brighton tournament.
Yes, this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, 22nd and 23rd, we will be hosting the next stage in the Mafia regional qualifiers here in Brighton, UK. We have two different venues that we'll be playing across on Saturday and Sunday. We have our players already sourced out and training for both of the games. And the top 3 players of who play well and win the most games, get the most bonus points, will be going forward into the next round, which will be regionals, which will be hosted early next year.
Tell us who's going to be playing in that. Few players that I know, maybe.
Well, for anyone watching on the live stream who is been watching previous tournaments online or they've been playing some games on Spikeball, they'll be familiar with UK MC players. They'll be familiar with Trident players from all different regions across the UK and across London. We have returning champions such as Costa, who will be coming to join us, which will be very exciting. We have the winner of the Dublin regional qualifier, Mr. Dicey, who will be playing as well. We have returning favourites such as Morgana, who is also a qualifier. No, actually, hang on. Morgana is not playing. Sorry, that's misinformation. She'll be helping to judge some of the tournaments. You'll be seeing her in the background doing some of the judging. But one of our favourites, is also Mordred, who will be playing in the tournament.
Can I give you a spoiler before you carry on? Morgana is playing a qualifier in December for Ireland.
So
she's going to fill up the spot.
She's already qualified, so she's snatching away another opportunity for another player. That cheeky Morgana she is. We love Morgana on this channel. We absolutely adore her. And we have other returning such as Howl. We have who else? I think we have Sonic. We have lots of different clubs here in London. We're fortunate enough to have Mafia represented over lots of different areas across the south of England. And they're going to be coming all to Brighton to play across Saturday and Sunday. We'll be live streaming all of the games. We'll be having commentators. And as we can see on the screen right now, we have our second round up and running. We have our Mafia already decided by the looks of it. It looks like it is player number 3, player number 6, and player number 8 by the looks of it. So player number 3 is Mafia. Mentos is Mafia again. How do we feel about this? Do you think people are going to be suspicious of him again?
I think so. Let's see. Let's see how he plays. Let's see his round of 0, and then maybe.
We can see that player number 2. Spot number 2 is Sheriff again, but Twisted Logic is the Don. Do you think people will believe his version this time? Do you think people will feel quite sorry for him in the last game?
That will be emotional thinking than logical. So let's see, will emotion win or logic win? We will see in this game.
Let's see. The best of luck to both. Who are you rooting for, Civilians or Mafia?
I'm rooting for my favorite player, number 10, and he's civilian, so I'm voting for the Reds to win.
Well, I guess I'm rooting for Mafia once again. Good luck to all the players.
Good.
Yes, everybody wakes up. Good morning. This morning we'll start with player number 1. You have 1 minute.
Good morning, everyone. First of all, good luck to all participants in the best team. My mind was wandering through a few thoughts during the night. I tried to analyze like how could the Reds possibly win the previous game and maybe give some tip. And the one thing I'll say is that like I could thought of is like yes, thank you for letting me. 5 and 6. So please take them pause.
Number 9, please reduce the signing.
So what I thought was like you should remember that like the versions are never that simple. Like even if like we figure out the versions like perfectly, the Mafia will try to fight it and like not just sit around and let us book them up one by one. I also thought
10
about
seconds.
the fact that the music like during the end of the competition, I noticed that the song is about to end, and I thought like this is not going to hold for another 30 seconds. But luckily we had 3 minutes. Which was
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 2, you have 1 minute.
I nominate player number 1. I just not understood
Accepted.
at the end of your speech when everybody started to laugh. I not understood what you said. At the beginning of your speech, you said, "I wish good luck to all participants." I would expect you say, "I wish good luck to all red players," and you said participants. It was a little bit stretchy. Maybe just pay attention on it. And also your thoughts about the previous game was not exactly nice, so that's why meantime I will not play with you. I nominate player number 1. I want to hear you later to divide you. And I thought by myself during a minute when Mafia just agreed between them, the music was it's Queen, I like Queen, and my only thought was not to dance during this time. I don't know what are rules if you start to dance like that, and this is the only thing I thought. And before it was
10 seconds.
It was a minute. I just thought in one of forums was discussion if you find for sure a black player and he nominated for voting and he just took in a 0 round, if it was to break for it or not break for it, because if
Thank
you
you,
already
player
sure.
number 2. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, I wanted to play 1 and 2, but one signed it check 2. I don't understand why. There is something read about play number 4 was said in the finish. So for me, I didn't listen to 1 as you, but I listened to his tone. And tone 1, it was very calm. I think it was the most calm minute I ever sound from play number 1, but I didn't listen to his subject. Now, why I think 2 is very red, even more than play number 1, because she started her minute by taking responsibility. She say, I didn't listen to play number 1, me. And she don't say like you didn't speak well or it was difficult to hear you because you're talking fast. She took responsibility. She took the risk by blackish hair. That's why I think 2 is red. Why I think 4 could be red, but it's a little thing because we slept
10 seconds.
time and slept all the time. And 4, between the sheriff reveal between the half minute, it started to say like it's something like
Thank
was a
you,
lot of
player
things like that.
number
I think
3.
4 can be.
Player number 4, you have 1 minute.
Okay, I didn't notice it, but fine. I'm going to play 1 to 3. I think there's definitely not 2 mafias here. Definitely not 2 mafias. I think 1 spoke well. I think you had a very calm minute. I think you had said everything that you wanted to say. I think that 2. So from what I know about games with you, you you're a little bit more emotional when you read, as opposed to last game. Yes, last game was more suspicious. Now I'm less suspicious. I think you were mentioning the ends wanting not to dance and stuff. It was more authentic to me. I think reconnecting 1 and 2 is a more rare thing to do. Although, and mentioning that 1
10 seconds.
said in check 2. Yes, it might be, it's like it's your first game, you didn't play last game, so you come and that's like a first thing to
Thank
do.
you,
It makes
player
sense
number
for me.
4. Player number 5, 1 minute.
I don't know. It feels too much happy before me. I don't like it. I need some negativity before the. I think that 1 is probably red by position, because I like 3 arguments on why 1 and 2 are red together. I thought, like he said, he took he said he found 2 red because she took responsibility, and I thought 3 gave brave argument. That's what he said. I thought taking that side is brave, but then 4 just hopped on that train. So I kind of think that there
10 seconds.
probably is between 1 or 2 Mafia before me, but I think more like 1. More one Mafia.
Thank
and
you,
it's
player
not
number
1.
5. Player number 6, 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm playing 1-5. I liked 5 seconds, but I thought because two didn't.
You just wanted me. I find all them red.
Foul to player number 9.
Two didn't. Can I? Two didn't take responsibility. She just said she didn't understand what 1 said. I do think 3 believed that. You're not listening to me. I do think 3 believed what he said about 2. So I do believe it's like a red thought, but he still took 2 and was wrong. So I can't forgive that. And between 2, 3, 4, I found 4 the most genuine in his minute. So I think why 5? Because he literally said what I thought. I just said I really agree with what he said about 2, 3, 4. No, he said, yeah, I think there might be a Mafia between 2, 3, 4. I played 1, 5. If you listen, you'd know. Yes. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure who's the reddest between you. If I have to rank you, it's
10
4,
seconds.
then 3, then 2. I know it's not positional, but I think I explained myself well on that front because I think 3 believed the argument he gave about 2, and I think 4 just tends to play like that. So I
Thank
found it
you,
genuinely
player
more
number
than
6. Player number 7, you have 1 minute.
Let's play 4, 5, 6, 9. That's what I play. 4, 5, 6, 9. I think there are a lot of blacks between 1, 2, and 3, and the 3 is the black. And why you still red? I don't know. I believe that you believed him, but he said that 2 took responsibility. The only thing she said, she didn't get the end of the minute. That's all. He changed it to something heroic. It wasn't. Okay? She didn't took responsibility, and the number 1 minute was calm. What's that? What's that point? I don't get it. So please check 3. And you still, I liked your minute, although you want to connect them all. I don't. I believe you. I don't believe them. All 3 of them.
10 seconds.
The less black is number 1. The less black. Okay. Also because 3 said that number 2 is the reddest, and there
Thank
was no
you,
explanation.
player number 7. Player number 8. Well, 1 minute.
Yes, I will play 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that 4 found something. I think that he is red as well. And I think that 5 is this. How do you say it? He's not genuine because
Mafia.
What?
Foul, player number 10.
You see?
First foul.
Yes. 5 said he played 1, 2, 3, and he thought that there might be 1 to 2 black players before him, and he didn't point out to who. And I thought that it was really weird, okay, because it didn't settle with your position. This is what I'm trying to say. And player number 6 finding you red, but not finding the player that you found red as well was a bit weird to me. And then 7 taking player number 4 played with all that was before him, and playing number 5 and player number 6.
10 seconds.
It was so unpositionally, and then taking player number 9 just because he's signing on 5 and 6.
When you explain it, it becomes positional.
Foul to player
Yes, but
number
the
7.
explanation wasn't. The explanation
Thank you,
wasn't.
player number 8. Player number 9. You have 1 minute.
Nominate 8. One Mafia found already, 2 remaining. You might be red because everything you're signing is bad. It's like going to be like Monday, I think. 5 and 6 are red because this was the longest night I've ever been. Okay, in 5 years of playing Mafia. After I wake up, it took me 20 seconds to wake up. Then I look who is in trouble like me. They are still in trouble. After I wake up and I have a lot of trouble, they still in trouble. I saw in their eyes, they still in trouble 5 and 6. They are red. They are confirmed red. I like meta.
Number 9, please.
Amazing meta. They are red. And they spoke like red. So what more? I don't need nothing more. And I like that they say 4 more red because you gave 4 to me as well. I don't think you're Mafia together, but I think you gave him to me. He spoke bad, but you gave him to me, so we might be the red. So I like that 5 said he might be the reddest there. And I don't know what 1 said. All I did is 1 minute and look at who is in struggling. So I have no idea what is nothing, no clue. And 7 took the right position.
Thank you, player number 9. Second foul to player number 7. Player number 10, you have 1 minute.
I'm so glad to share the table with solid argument. You all have glasses. Of course it will take you a long time to wake up. Stop bragging. Listen, player number 5 is never red, and I prefer to check on him than anyone to take him. And listen, because you took him for a very weird reason. Now listen, 2 nominating number 2, 2 to 6 vote to 1.
2 nominated.
Yeah, okay. Listen, 5 told us the story about what happened in 1, 2, 3, 4, then said there's 2 mafias there. I heard nothing about why. He said, okay, maybe 1 mafia. Why? I understand 4 maybe jumped on the train. Who is black? Why is black? What did he say that was wrong? Nothing. I think 1 is red because he was very angry when he was interrupted. I think he was emotionally red, so I'm going to play 1. But I'm going to get off the train. I'm going to play a weird position. 2 players that I think are red is 1, 4, 7. Not because they took good positions and because of weird explanations like positional. Because I just think every time I was frustrated out of something someone said, you said, oh.
10 seconds.
The exact same time. I don't know, because there might be Mafia there, because your minutes weren't that good, but not because he gave any reasoning to it. So I think 1, 4, 7 are red players for now, and I want to check.
Thank you, player number 10. When I'm entering the voting phrase, please remove your hand from the table. Any gesture from now will be a foul. Okay. Nominated player are 1, 8, 2. I repeat, 1, 8, 2. I'm accepting voting for player 1, player number 1. Thank you, this is 5 votes. I'm accepting a vote for 8, player number 8. Thank you, that's 0 votes. And now accepting vote for 2, player number 2. Thank you, that's 5 votes. We have a draw between 1 and 2. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
So that's a 2 cleaner position because it doesn't give cards between 2, 3, and 5, 6. I would debate, I thought between 2 and 5 split, but 9 signs about 5, so I think 2 gives more information. The reason I checked to check 2 is because she said that everyone laughed about the end of the minute, but only 4 from what I could see laughed, so I thought it was like a black mistake for thinking red laughed, was for laughed. But then 5 said he takes me positionally, but if you don't like 2, 3, 4, then I said check 2, so you need to like it because
Thank you, player number 1. Then number 2, you have 30 seconds.
Okay, I think that the most red players for me now 3, 8, and 10. I will tell you, 3 because he took 4 before he talked on the table, and that's why I think that like a black player he would not do it to take somebody else. 10 because of his gesticulation in time when 5, 6, and 7 talked. That's why I say
second foul to player number 9.
6 and 7 were more suspicious for me, and 8 I just
Thank
like
you,
the team.
player number 2. We are now again at a voting stage. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated players are 1 and 2. I repeat, 1 and 2. I accepting vote for player number 1. Player number 1, this is 5 votes. Thank you. I accept no to player number 2. This is 5 votes. Everybody who want to vote this 2 player, please vote now. This is 4. 4 is not enough. Good night.
Very interesting start to the round. Our sheriff player number 2 has accidentally taken not 1 but 2 mafias into her positions of 3 and 8. That player number 9, who you were rooting for to be sheriff, Alish, has already found 8 as the mafia. How have you found this first round so far?
I think the coordination was killing 2 first. If I was wrong, I don't know.
Oh,
That would be
very
funny.
good eye.
Let's
Very,
see. Let's
very
see.
good eye. No, it wasn't
Oh,
too
it
close,
wasn't.
unfortunately. I bet they wish
That
they
was
did.
good. Okay, I'm watching the game carefully. Oh, let's see who goes. Even
It looks like
Grizzly.
they've missed.
Yes,
Well,
there
this
was
is
two.
backfired on the Mafia massively.
Yeah, the correlation
One
was
is not
two.
the. Yeah.
Two
So they've
people try
already
to
noticed
kill
that
them.
one is not the sheriff. That's absolutely fine. Let's see who two decides to check. This is going to be make or break for the civilians now. They have an up advantage now. We can actually get a
5.
civilian win.
5 is good. She checked 5.
Yeah. What do we think? Mafia are clearly going to be messing up. Let's see how those citizens decide to respond to the Mafia missing. Hopefully, they can keep all players on the table. But let's see what happens.
Good luck to the Red. I feel like the game's gonna continue and it's on.
Okay, good morning everybody. This is a good morning because there was a missing night. This morning we start with player number 2. You have 1 minute.
No, I suggest to talk. I suggest to talk. You think that 8 is black? You think that 8 is black? I'm not sure that 8 is black. I just liked his minute. I more suspect. I even don't know. I don't know. I just tell that I not suspected 1, 3, 4, and 10. These players that I not suspected, and that's why I not suspected you because of your gesticulation. Maybe less. I don't understand. You tell that you what? 8. I would not nominate the 8 because I liked his minute. Maybe I will nominate player number 7 because you said that you should check player number 3 and he was very red for me. That's why
10 seconds.
Tell what you want to tell. I don't understand. That's why I nominate player number 7. It just
7 accepted.
7 is red. He said.
Thank you. Player number 2. Player number 3. You have 1 minute.
Let's do it. I'm going to play number 9. I have more suspicious about number 6, but I'm trying to get rid of play number 9. Yeah. You said that before you play 1 and 5. 5 said that at least 1 Mafia, maybe 2, but he think more 1. So you missed a lot of red player over there. Okay? Now, even though you say I didn't listen to you, I listened to you very carefully. But it's okay, because 9-5 you read as trying to wake up or something. I don't care about 9 signing about plan mistake. I saw who he signed for, I saw how he signed for, I don't care about his signing. It doesn't give me any power. For me, 8 is suspicious like plan number 9 said. But I want to eliminate plan number 9 because I get rid of him and I don't want it in the table. 7 is red. 7 was incorrect about his argument, but that's what argument he gave when he's red. So I think 7 is red.
Thank you. Player number 3. Player number 4. You have 1 minute.
All I got is that you want him out because you don't want him in the table. It's not a good reason. It's not a good reason. I nominate 2. Nominate 2.
2 accepted.
Yes. Listen. When you all the games that you read after a miss, I think 100% of the games, and people spoke after a miss, you were the first player to attack. No, you do a thank you round after a miss. It's the first time I think I play with you that you start talking instead of saying no. Everybody should say thank you. It's very suspicious, very suspicious, and that's my problem because 9 says 2 is
10 seconds.
And I'm very much suspicious. Also, I think 10 is red. If 5 is black, then 10 is definitely red. Who is red? Who is black? You said there's black here, but you didn't.
Thank you. Player number 4. Player number 5. 1 minute.
Red check. Okay. Then nominate player number 8. A version of 2, 3, 8 is
Eight
too
accepted.
tasty, and additionally, I don't understand why 8 added his hand to raise 1 and 2. I thought that 2 talked bad in the split, but I thought 1 talked good. I felt 1 was the only one that criticized me for the right reason. I thought that 8's reason to criticize me was terrible, like he didn't even listen. What? Split 8 and 9. Why not 9 and 3? Like, why 8 and 9? Both of them voted to raise 1 and 2. So you're the one that wants 9 out of the table. So why? I don't understand why you insist on a split when you agree that 8 is suspicious. I don't understand how it fits with 2.
Player number 6, 1 minute.
Yeah, and I think I'd rather go for 8 than for 3 because I like Free's arguments against me. Because I'll explain again. I fought between you all. I liked 5's argument, and I thought between you 4 is rather than 3 than 2. But I didn't like you because of your position that you played with 2, and I said it, I explained it. So maybe you didn't understand, that's fine. I thought 1 is very ready in split. I voted to leave because I thought 2 was black. She didn't talk well. I actually don't understand why you didn't vote to leave. Just because 1 is red? Okay, I think 2 is black is a stronger color than 1 is red. Nominate 8. Yeah, nominated. I don't know. I'm not sure because I like 9 signing on me because I know I'm red and I think 5 is red. So that those marks I don't dislike them. What? I know. That's why I did not vote for her despite saying that 8 3 are red, right? That's why I didn't nominate her. I would have wanted to nominate 2, but 2 is a red check, so I have nothing on her. And I thought 7 spoke well during this minute.
Thank
so I don't
you,
like
player number 6. Player number 7, 1 minute.
So the one who checked 2 red is definitely the Don who giving a protective check because now you were very confused. Very. Say that you addressed to 3. What do you have to say? You didn't understand anything that we signed. I have just one problem with you. I want to ask you a question. Number 2 and 1 spoke half a minute. What do you thought about their half a minute? You like them? No, I don't know. It was weird. We are 4 votes, and you just did something like that. Why? I don't get it.
Speaker.
I don't get it. Okay, we can't nominate. Nominating 3.
3 accepted.
Yes. Yeah.
10 seconds.
1 to 3 at least for Mafia. Yeah, I was correct. And 5 said that you said about 6 that you don't like him because he missed a lot of red players.
Player number 7. Player number 8, 1 minute.
Yes, I saw black check on player number 2, nominated player number 2. Right. Okay. I'm Sheriff 2 is black, okay? And I'll tell you what. The reason I wanted.
We split 2 and 8.
Relax.
The reason I wanted to lift him up is because I thought that, and I know this is very suspicious, but the reason was because I thought that player number 2 had a very bad. I nominated player number 2. Had a really bad half a minute. Okay, it's not that I thought that her first minute was such great minute, but it was not bad. So I could take her, but in her 30 minutes, I thought
10
in
seconds.
30 seconds, I thought that it was very bad. So this is why I checked her. What?
Thank
Yes,
you.
yes, okay.
Player number 8. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
Yes, so I'm Mafia for you. You think 6 is sus, you nominate me. You think 8 is Mafia, you nominate me. Nominate 3, 3 goes. Who did it?
No, we split 8 and 2.
He's the counter sheriff.
Foul, player number 5.
Can someone listen?
Player
Wait.
number 9,
Player number
please
10.
lower your tone.
Player number 10 told me 3 open up. Who did he check? I believe he's done. Who did he check? 7 red? So 3 and 2 are Mafia together. This is more tasty. What? But 3 and 2 are Mafia together. I don't. Another sheriff, please. Because I don't believe him as well. If you came as a sheriff, wow, what you said, everything was amazing. How did you know that 2 is a black check? It didn't reveal to you. How did you feel? I thought as well, why split them? I want to vote two. Two checked 5. Why did you check 5?
10 seconds.
She said anything about 5 this round? No, nothing. She said 5 is red. I don't know about it, but she just said 5 is red. Let's play, let's stay. Play the
Thank
weekend.
you, player number 9. Player number 10, you have 1 minute.
Yeah. Listen, I'm going to ask you, whatever you answer, this is did you blink? Did you try to open up? Nominate 3, only 3 goes. I physically saw you opening up to someone, said 7 red, then someone didn't listen, then you said, like this. I saw it, I even signed to him, 3 opened, and then when you asked me, what did you see? I told you, 7 red, I
I
think
said
saw.
7 before the 9. I didn't check him.
But I saw you
Player
blinking,
number
physically. Okay, I'll release this for now. What are we doing? We're splitting 2 and 8 and lifting. Okay, nominating 2, nominating 8. Sorry, I'm keeping 9 to. Who will explain? Okay, you will explain. Okay. Listen, if 5 is a red check, that doesn't believe number 2. It definitely makes him more red now. I thought 7 was red, definitely, besides the fact of the check, because he speaks very differently from last game and he attacks.
10 seconds.
And also, but listen, okay, I'm going to release this, but I believe that I'm hallucinating. I believe 8 a little bit more because I think 2
Thank
did a very
you,
big.
player number 10. Player number 1 will end this day, you have 1 minute.
I nominate 2. I nominate 8. 6 for 10, vote to player number 2. 1 for 5, vote to player number 8. If Mafia break, we have 2 Mafias and splitting 4 players. Great? Good. I don't know which sheriff I like worse. Like I felt like during the night I thought that if 2 revealed to me, I will say that I don't believe 2. But like I kind of understood why I checked 2 for your minute, but like it's still because it's told us in your minute that 2, 3, and 4 are your red players, and I'm like basically took you out of the split to put 2 in the split.
9 and 3, stop gesturing.
So that's like a bit problem. So that's why I thought, and you also added your hand to all the players you played against.
10
which
seconds.
means 2. So that was a problem, but I mean 2 said you are red, so I think you're sheriff. I tried to nominate you, 2 said no, why do you want to nominate 8?
Thank you, player number 1. We are now going to the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated players are 7, 9, 2, 8, 3. I repeat, 7, 9, 2, 8, and 3. I'm starting to get vote for 7, player number 7. Thank you, that's 0 votes. I'm now getting vote for 9, player number 9. Thank you, that's 0. I'm now taking vote for 2, player number 2. Thank you, that's 5 votes. I'm now taking votes for 8, player number 8. Thank you, that's 5 votes. No vote for player number 3. We have a split between player number 2 and player number N. They will give half a minute. Player number 2, your half minute start now.
Okay, first of all, when it was Mafia missed, I started to talk immediately. You asked me why. When he started to talk, I constantly look at you and I try to do it, but you looked at one side, another side, you not look at me. After that, I saw the 3 and 10 are red players. 10 was suspected for you. You were killed, just a minute, you were killed in a previous game. I thought that you will not be killed in this game. That's why you're a good chair. I thought that 8 was red. And
How did you say 10 red after you checked 5
Thank
red?
you, player number 2. Player number 3, foul
I
for player number
suspected
2, foul for player number 10. Second foul for player number 10. Yes, player number 8, you have half minute.
Yes, notice that player number 3 said that said that don't talk, and player number 2 wanted to talk. Why did I not reveal to player number 1? I didn't know who player number 1 who. Yes, I understand, but I didn't know yet. Look, the reason I voted is because player number 2 had a very bad 30 seconds, and it made me contemplate on the choices I made in my minute, and it made me even think.
Thank
that
you,
maybe
player number
is-
8. We are now back to the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated players are 2 and 8. I repeat, 2 and 8. I'm starting to get votes for 2, player number 2. Thank you, that's 5 votes. That's also 5 votes for player number 8. Everybody who want to remove this 2 player, please vote now. Thank you, that's 0 vote. It's not enough. Good night.
Elish, let's talk about what's just happened here. Both the sheriff and the Don have revealed themselves now. 2 has come up with a check on 5, but not many people are believing 2, and some people are subscribing to the version of 8. But
Yeah.
if people remember the minute of the 30 seconds play number 2, which is why 8 is saying that he checked 2. What was 2's position on the 30 seconds? Do you remember?
It was like 3, 8, and 10. If you
Correct.
remember.
So why
Yeah, I
is
remember.
8 so suspicious of 2 and wanting to do a check on 2 for that reason? So I'm hoping for that reason alone, the civilians will be able to work out that 2 is the genuine
2
sheriff.
is
Oh, I
dead.
hope they work it out
2
now
is
that 2 is
dead.
gone.
I can't believe it. I didn't think the sheriff, the Don or the sheriff should have come out because of the. It's not critical at all.
Well, it sort of was because, but 2 was getting quite a lot of heat, and 2 had
Yeah.
revealed as a red check, so they knew it wanted to go. But then 8 revealed as the counter sheriff, saying that he had a black check on 2.
Yeah.
So people might have been tempted to vote out 2 at that point. So it's fine for the sheriff to come out at that moment.
Now 2 is dead. Now 2 needs a good check. Good
Yeah.
check.
I think
Don't
the
check 8.
questionable thing to do would have been 8. Why did 8 come out?
9. Why would you check 9?
Because 9 is subscribed to the version of 8 straight away and doesn't believe 2. So now that 2's gone, leaving 9 as a red cap, hopefully
do you
9 will
remember-
gear them. And 9 is already suspicious of 3 and 8, so that is a great check for player number 2.
So do you remember the player number 9 was suspicious of 8 in round of 0?
He was, yes. So here we go.
And he's
also suspected you. That's why I checked you. You will not be killed now. I also suspect you, and also 10 suspect you. Now 10, they said that he finds me red, and now you said that 8 might be more sheriff than me. That's why I suspect 10, but I thought
10
that 9
seconds.
more suspicious because you suspected him. That's why 5 and 9 red checks. I suspect player number 1. 7 for me is red. I
Thank
have no
you,
idea who's
player
who
number
also.
2. Now leave the game. This morning we start with player number 3. You have 1 minute.
Number 8. Actually, is
8 accepted.
host skip play number 8. And the 9. He said like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay. So 8. Yeah. I was concentrated about that. I was thinking a lot because there was. I skip about 7. What is speak about number 8? No, speak about 8. Yeah, that's what I remember. I don't care. Listen, I thought that 2 is not the sheriff because she cannot check 5 before she check 9, but after the whole skip about number 8, I think he's the sheriff. I don't know. Maybe the mafia killed player number 2, and the host didn't care about collaborator names. You said I revealed to play number 7. I blink. You said to play number 1. Who I blinked?
10
You
seconds.
still saw me blink, but I don't know who I blink for? Because I wanted to just blink for the table? No, I didn't blink for the table, okay. 9 is red.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, you have 1 minute.
Number 3.
3 accepted.
Yeah, there's problems with both sheriffs. I mean, the fact that she tried to reveal to 5 and didn't succeed is very problematic. And she explained until the 5 minutes she was trying, but what about 6 minutes? What about 7 minutes? What about the rest of the round? I mean, it's not impossible to reveal to your red check. This is a very big problem. The second problem is why you didn't reveal to 1, because the main thing about checking 2 is that you have 1 red for you. and you can immediately reveal to him. And it's very problematic that you didn't do it. So I have problems with both of you. I don't know right now who is sheriff. I have 3 who decided that 8 is not sheriff.
10
Why?
seconds.
What? 1 said 4 divide 8. So.
Thank you, player number 4.
You can choose to replace 8 with anyone else if you think it is sheriff.
Player number 1, first foul. Player number 5, 1 minute.
Why are you signing to split 9? I don't. Am I? Yeah. 3, 10, and whoever 9 decides. Trying to understand the groups here.
Hmm?
8 will break. 2 sheriff. With who? With who 8 is done? With who? 4, 6, 6 and 3.
10 seconds. Thank you. Player number 5. Player number 6, 1 minute.
It's just hard to find a version of who 8 is black with. That's my problem. And 2 signing, yeah, with 3, and who else? Not with 10. 10 had this thing with 3 of revealing, not revealing, whatever. It's not with me because I'm red. It's not with 5 and 9 who are red checks. It's not with 7 who says 2 sheriff. Who is the rest? 1 wants to split 3, 8, 10, so he's not black with them. Who's black with them? 4. I don't think 4 is black with them. So who's black with them? That's my problem. You can split 3, 10. 7 nominated 2. Oh, okay. Nominate 7, nominate 3, nominate 8.
7 accepted.
Nominate 10. I don't know. You decide who's splitting. I don't care. But I'm just not 100%
10
sure that
seconds.
he's sheriff, and I like the fact that 3 explained to her. He explained to her 9 signed, 5. Why are you checking? So that's the thing I liked about.
Thank you. Player number 6. Player number 7, 1 minute.
Thank you. Nominating number 6. So why 7 is in this
Accepted.
thing? 2 nominated 7. He didn't reveal to me. He didn't reveal to me in this second. I speak about 2. I say whoever checked 2 is the Don. He didn't reveal to me. 8 goes. 8 is not the sheriff for sure. For 100%. Sorry. If you don't reveal at this point, you are not sheriff. I'm sorry. You can explain. It will be hard to explain. So 7 doesn't go anywhere, anytime. He stays forever. Yes. Why 4? Because 4 confronted 8. Why you didn't reveal to 1? It wasn't logical, but it wasn't 2 black players. He said, why you didn't reveal to 1? Why 1? I don't understand, but at least he asked him something and he tried to confront him.
10
That's
seconds.
why if, but I think 8 can't be sheriff because he didn't reveal to me. After 2 nominated me. After I said 2 is not for
Thank
sure
you.
not red.
Player number 7. Player number 8, 1 minute.
I wanted to reveal myself to you. I couldn't. Okay, I know because I wanted. No, I couldn't because it was just my turn to speak. If I would do this, it would stop, and then it could reveal me. This was my fear. So and I didn't reveal myself. The only thing I said. But by the way, I started with I saw a reveal of 2 black. I didn't say I am the sheriff. 2 is my black check. No, and then the only reason I had to reveal myself is because 2 revealed themselves. This is the only reason. Yes. When I said that I saw a black check on 2, 2 revealed that she said I am the sheriff. So I said I have to reveal myself. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought I feared that if I wouldn't do that, then my version would be less convincing. This is why I revealed myself. I'm not saying I'm a good sheriff.
10 seconds.
And I didn't reveal myself. Plan number one,
please,
who said that 8 should leave now when he started his. This is how he started.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
I know that he's not sheriff. I don't think I need to explain now because if I will explain, he will break. I don't want him to break. I know I have winning argument, 100% argument. But if I say it, he understands that he's done and he will break. I will not. I will say next round. Don't break. You're the sheriff. Let's split you. We believe you. Who do you want to split with? Who are your friends to the mafia? Who are they? Let's split them. No, you're the sheriff. I believe you. Let's see. Who are your fellas? I want to help you win. You don't want to win? Who are the fellas? I can say the explanation. He said 9. Why I don't need to? Just to make you sure. He said 9. I think is red when they split. And I check 9. No, I attacked 2. I said she surrendered. He's mafia. He will break. We don't split. Normally 8.
10
he will break.
seconds.
I don't see him not breaking. He knows he must break. You don't even want to do a split with someone. You don't even tell me who to. Let's remove 8.
Thank you.
No, you
Player number 9. Player number 10, 1 minute.
Listen, all of you are saying 8 is not sheriff, and if I'm black, I don't want to take the fire on me, but let me ask you something about number 2, and why I think 3 is black regardless of the wheel meta. 2 checks 5 red. Then she says, after she checked him, I think 10 is red. How? If she checks 5 red and never red for her, then regardless, 9 signed on 5 red. So how is she checking 9? And then the reason for checking 9 is she says 3 suspected him. Who is 3 for her? Did she check 3? What is 3 for her that she checks because he suspected someone? It's weird, it's odd. I know you have arguments against 8, but it's weird, it's still weird. Why is she revealing to 3? Why is 3? So I think 3, he wants to split with 3. If he's black, it's with 2. 3 goes. If you think 8 will black, nominate 3. I think 3 is black anyway. Yeah, if you want to split with it, but it's a mistake. As a black player, why am I taking on the
10
fire?
seconds.
I'm just saying if I'm black, okay, you say 8 is not sheriff. I think it's 3, 6, 8, by the way. If I'm going with 3 and 8, 6 out. 6 is saying nothing. 6
Thank you. Player number 10. Player number 1 will be ending this day. Your minutes start now.
I nominate 10.
10 accepted.
8, 3, and 10 vote to player number 8. 4, 5, 6 vote to player number 3. 7, 9, and 1 vote to player number 10. We're lifting, if 8 doesn't outvote, we vote out 8. If 3 and 10 doesn't outvote, we vote 3 and 10. So you understand what I'm at, right? You're not afraid of 4, 6, and 8, right? So why can't we split 7 instead of 8? Like, 6 gave a good argument about about the. 6 gave a good argument about who's and trying to ask 7. Who's the other black after we vote? Like, let's say 8 is black and 2 is the sheriff. We vote out 8. Who's the next mafia? 6 and 7. One of them. Okay. But that's regardless.
10 seconds.
In both 2 and 8 versions, there's mafia there, right? Mafia between 3 and 6. 3, 8, 10 to 8. 4, 5, 6 to 3. 7, 9, 1 to 10.
Thank you. Player number 1. We are now entering the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. Every sign from here and now will be foul. The player nominated are 8, 3, 7, 6, 10. I repeat, 8, 3, 7, 6, 10. Starting to receiving vote for 8. Player number 8. Thank you. This is 3 vote. I'm accepting vote for 3. Player number 3. Thank you. The 3 votes. I'm now accepting vote for 7. Player number 7. Thank you. That's 0 vote. I'm now accepting votes for 6. Player number 6. Thank you. That's 0 vote. Every other votes are going to 10. Player number 10. Thank you. That's 3 vote. We have a split between 8, 3, and 10. Player number 8. You have 30 seconds. Start now.
Yes, I think that player number 10 is right because he and 6 were the only ones that I heard it actually considering and give good arguments for why I might be the sheriff and not 2. And this is why I think that is. I don't think it was a good. I don't think it's a good split, by the way. I think you should leave it and let me at least one more check. Why not? Why not giving me at least one?
Thank you. Player number 8. Player number 3. You have 30 seconds.
It's a good split. Please raise. Okay, I believe you're the sheriff. Please raise 3, 10, 8. Okay? Please raise. It's your only chance. Okay? You said, I'm black in your team, so you have the chance. You have a chance to raise me. Now you do that. You're not broke. They will believe you if you said it. And 10 believe you. I will believe you. Okay? Raise 3 of us. Listen, player number 9, that said that between 2 and 3 for 8, 3 Mafia, and signed about 6 and 5. I said, oh, you corrected me.
Player number 3. Player number 10, you have 30 seconds.
He said nothing. It's Mafia. So it's good. It's a very good split because there is one Mafia here, one Mafia there. Listen to the argument. I suspected around 0 and 2 and 5. He checks 2, she checks 5. Both of them think that I'm red. Then 5 is red. Then I suspect her for checking him and thinking that I'm red. I'm red. It's okay. It's a good split. Very good split. I think it doesn't matter who's sheriff 3 is Mafia. Possible with 2. I saw him revealing, okay? And he wants to split with him as a disguise. Very good. Just lift and we win. Did you listen to what he said? Did he give any argument? Did he say anything? Sorry, nothing. Lift. We're going. We're leaving. Thank you very much.
Thank you, player number 10. We are now entering the voting phase. The nominated players are 8, 3, and 10. I repeat, 8, 3, and 10. I'm starting receiving votes for 8, player number 8. Thank you, that's 3 votes. And I'm receiving votes for 3, player number 3. Thank you, that's 3 votes. Any other votes of 10, player number 10? Thank you, that's 3 votes. Everyone who wants to vote all of them out, vote now. Thank you, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 votes. 8 votes. All 3 players are voted out, and we now say their goodbye. Player number 8, you have 1 minute.
Yes, I'm listening to Mary Check. You said to raise, so whatever. I don't see the benefit of it, but okay. I think why did I check you? Okay, I'll tell you. Why did I check you? Because I said earlier that 2 being black, 2 that I thought that was being black, made me contemplate on you might be being red, but I didn't know. I wanted to check. I didn't know yet at the time, and I thought that you were doing a lot of chaos. This is what I thought, that giving a color review that you signed on 5 and 6 could give me colors on others. This is why I checked you, because I thought that you give me information on others on this split. By the way, 2 that gave red check on 5 also could give me color, because if you were
10 seconds.
Who's black? I think that 7 might be really black because he doesn't consider even that I might be sheriff, and I gave him arguments. I gave you arguments to why I might be sheriff.
Thank you to player number 8 within the count. Player number 3 will hear you will now.
Are you sure that 8 is black according to your meta? Are you sure that... No, you're not sure. Because there is not... yeah, it is signed. And because there is no motivation for play number 8, there is no motivation if it's done to not break this vote. Because 3, 10 are conflicting each other, and I think there are 2 possibilities. Maybe we are 2 red, okay? Maybe it's red. And the second possibility, he could be the sheriff. Because I didn't reveal to play number 7 as 10 said. I didn't reveal. So who did reveal? Who did the blink who? If 8 is a black one, okay, I think maybe he raised with play number 10, 6, I don't know. Who was black with play number
10 seconds.
Still 10. Still 10 according to me, and maybe play number 5. I don't know. 10 is black, but I don't know if
Thank
2
you,
or 8.
player number 3. Player number 10, you will start now.
Be attentive, be sharp. What did he say beside I don't know? Why is 10 black? Did anyone hear a reasoning? Because he has none. Do you remember when I signed you, it opened up? It was before you started fighting, before he started dominating you. It's not like I saw that there is fire between you, so we opened up. He blinked here. Now, listen, he's saying 8 may be sheriff now, and 10 is black. But why? What's the motivation to take all the fire? Everyone thinks that he's going to speak me. Why? I said, 3 revealed to you? No, not to you. I thought you were red. I thought you were red. I'm signing 5 and 6. He started screaming, you took the foul on 2, he's confessing. I thought you were red. So I think it's revealing. Because he blinked somewhere here. I don't know to who. If I'm making up a story, why would they make a story that sounds so bad? I saw it, literally. If the tree is black, doesn't matter with who. That's why I tell you it's a good lift. Now listen. 2 tells I checked 9 because 3 suspected him after you signed on 5 and I said this is black. It's a weird check and it's a weird reason to open up to 3. It has no reasoning. Who's sheriff? I think 8 a bit more, but
thank you,
listen.
player number 10. Lift it down. Good night.
This is called
Well,
masterclass from my top player, Easily.
Very good. I mean, the only mistake he made towards the end there is thinking that 8 was a bit more chef. I mean, at one point he had the Mafia. He thought it was 3, 6, and 8. He said that right before, towards the end of his minute. Now, I have a feeling that number 9 is going to suffer a very gruesome shot in the night because he is double-sided red. But let's see if 6 can hide, because a lot of people seem to suspect the last Mafia between 6 and 7.
Okay.
Let's see.
There
Let's
goes
see
the
between 6, 7. Let's see who they go to between.
6, 7.
At least, I think that civilians might have a good chance of winning right now.
I do. I told you. When Grizzlies there, have no fear.
Oh, no, well, we weren't saying that in the last game, were we?
The last game was a warm-up game, like you mentioned it. People get time to warm up.
You say that, but he did leave the Mafia.
I think you need to apologize to my player Grizzly. You owe him
Well,
an apology.
I think the MVP so far is Dusha, who did a very good split towards the end there, removing 3 players. It was a very good split. I hope that Dusha is able to assess the last one between 6 and 7.
This is going to be a very difficult task for Mafia members.
It will be.
Let's go.
8 is Sheriff, 1 is red, 2 and 3 are Mafia. 4 is red. 4 is red, 3 revealed 4 on 0. He revealed it. Might be? No, I'm not sure. Because he wanted to attack him, but he didn't, and 6 said, oh, interesting. I believe 5, 6, 7, there, hard to know who is more red. What? Don't waste foul. 5, 6, not together black, no, I don't. I think 2 and 3 are together black. I think, let me speak. Why 3? Because 2 drop a rope to 3, okay? Like when she was confused, I'm reject suddenly because she understood she don't need to do it. She understood she need to survive it. She tried to speak with 3. 3 was her best friend, so I think they
10 seconds.
8 at the end, explain why you checked me. Bad check, but he explained very good. Yes, if 8 is Sheriff, you...
Thank you, player number 9.
6 more, I think.
This morning we start with player number 4. You have 1 minute.
Nominate 5.
5 accepted.
So obviously you're red. Why 5? I think that considering 2 is the dawn, it might very likely be very might give her own black as a red check. Especially, I think this game of what you didn't reveal to me, I don't very much buy it. I think it might be fake. In your game, I'm also for sure red because you said like, okay, 8, yes, no, you can take it back now. No, you said
10 seconds.
8 is for sure black, then it means that I am for sure red. That's why I'm also leaving you for now.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, 1 minute.
After you nominating player number 6, after you nominated player number 2,
player number 6,
I said, oh, player number 2 signed that she's a red check. I said, Okay, I didn't like player number 2, but I didn't vote to raise because I thought number 1 was red, and I nominated player number 8. When player number 8 revealed his sheriff, which I thought was an okay reveal because he was gonna be dismissed from the table if he doesn't, I asked to split 2 sheriffs. Why would I, if I'm black with 2, why would I not help my Don in that situation? Why would I insist that I didn't saw her reveal to me? Because of the miss? What do I
10
care?
seconds.
2 started what? Why 6? Because I know I'm red. And I thought 4 is red because it can't be
Thank
be
you,
black with
player
2.
number 5. Player number 6, you have 1 minute.
I nominate 7.
7
It's
accepted.
probably, I don't know, there was 1 black between 3 and 8, and I'm the only one remaining here other than 1 that actually gave a chance to 8 sheriff. I gave arguments about why I don't think, why there's a chance that 8 might be sheriff. I gave it last time. 1 is the only one who listened to it. No, you went against me the entire table. No, I think it's probably 7 and 5. I want to go for 7 first. I want to go for 7. I want to go for 7 first. I'm explaining. No, I shouldn't talk. It's fine. I thought 4th minute now was redder. I found you redder between 4-3 to even 4-0 round, and I said that. And I found 1 red in almost the entire game. I like the fact that you actually listened to me last time, and you listened to the argument that the only ones who gave a chance for 8, which we all believe now is more the sheriff, were 6 and 10. That's why I think 3 left black between 3, 8, 10, because 3 went against 10.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, your minute starts now.
Nominating 6. I want explanation. Why can it be 3 reds, like sheriff and 2 reds? Why you said there is 1 black between them? Why? No, I want to know why, because there is no chance to know. Okay? Yeah. Who's black? I think like that. I think 2 is the sheriff. I think 8 is black. I think 6 is black. I don't like you. Why I don't like you? Because you said that 2 had a protective check on 5, but 5 wasn't on any fire. So why? Why protective check on 5? And you didn't believe their arguments about it's not good. It's not good. It's just not good. I'm sorry. That's why I believe 5. And if 5 red, and I thought 9 red is before that, and she checked 2 reds.
10
for
seconds.
what? For what? As a dawn for what? And killed herself for what? I want to eliminate 6. I think 1 for sure red if 6 is black.
Thank
because
you.
We all
player number
race.
7. Player number
How are 3 and 10
1.
2 reds?
1 minute.
The way they butted heads.
So your math number
Foul to player number 6.
So your
First
math
foul.
player number 7 or 6, 4, and 8. And you wanted to split 1, 3, and not an 8. So you wanted 8 and that into it, and both reds, like 3 and 10, who both says that 8 is the sheriff, and 9 says that 8 is more the sheriff. So the only version right now is 6 and 4. And I don't think that 4 is black in this game. I think 4 and 5 are both red in this game. I nominate player number 7. No, we only vote, we don't live. There could be in critical round. We don't know about 3 and 10. We're now voting only player number 7. I collect votes to player number 7. If Mafia are 4 and 6, then good job. Or 5 and 6, then good job.
I can be black. She nominated me. He didn't reveal to me.
No.
Third foul to player number 7.
But you can do it. So who's your Mafia? I don't think it's 4 and 6. I don't think it's 6 and 5. So you can vote to 6. Good luck.
Thank you, player number 1. We are now into voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The voting nominating are 5, 6, and 7. I repeat, 5, 6, and 7. Starting to get vote for 5. Player number 5. Thank you. That's your vote. I'm starting to get vote for 6. Player number 6. Thank you. That's 2 votes. All other vote, please vote for 7. Player number 7, that's 3 votes. Player number 7, the town decided that you are the Mafia. You have 1 minute to leave your will.
can you understand that I never can be black? Like, and this is a really good player. This is a really good player who just took me out. So you eliminating one. You eliminating one on the on the next round. Yeah. You eliminating. You eliminating one. Okay. Two is
Who's
the
the matter between 3 and 10?
I don't
tried
care.
yes.
I don't care. I don't care.
Okay,
Look,
number one, second
I'm
foul.
voted out. I'm voted out because of you. And you didn't understand that I couldn't be black in any way because she nominated me and he didn't reveal to me. And okay, בסדר. Look, the Mafia is between 1 and 6. Now I'm thinking 1. I thought 6 before. I think
10
5 is
seconds.
red. 5 is red because 2 is the sheriff. 2 is the sheriff. There is no protective check on 10 players when the player is not
Thank
on,
you,
on
player
fire.
number 7. Please go back to sleep.
A very emotional leaving speech from player number 7 there. Six gave most of his arguments for thinking that 7 was last Mafia. He's now going to have to come up with someone between 1, 4, and 5. It'll be interesting to see how 6 goes now. What do you think, Alish?
I thought 6 was gonna go. I really thought 6 was gonna go. But number one speech got votes for number 7. I really think they need to go for 6. But 6 is going for against 5 now. Let's see. That's interesting.
Let's see who dies. Is he going to shoot 4? Yeah, he's shooting 4 of all players.
Because he wants conspiracy theory. I thought he was gonna shoot 1 until the speech of player number 7.
Mm-hmm. Well, 6 is going to have to sell a version where 8 is the sheriff and it's 2, 5, and 7 now. That's the version he's going to have to live by, and then 1's going to have to be left to decide where 1 has been left to go by player number 7. There is a world where Mafia could win again.
I feel like it. A good play.
Yeah. Especially seeing as 5 and 7 both voted to player number 6 together. So there's a team, in theory.
Okay,
Very exciting game so far. I'll be on the edge of my seat to see how Gambit pulls this off. Tell us in the chat, who are you rooting for, Civilians or Mafia? Who do you want to win, Gambit or the Civilians?
Civilian.
Why I'm dead and not 1? I think 6 is reddest. There was no team of 1 and 6 together, right? There's no team like this. There's no team of 1. You had no. You wanted to live what? It's a long time ago. Why is 1 still here? No, after this split, you need to go. I will leave you between 1 and 5. I don't know. My problem with 5 is that he's a very, very strong player. He still doesn't know who is black like at all.
10 seconds.
And is like still clueless. And yes, it's not an easy game, but he's like he gave us the most. One actually
player number
succeeded
4.
split.
Thank you. Please ask them to be quieter. Thank you. This morning we'll start with player number 5. Player number 5, your 1 minute start now.
I nominate player number 6, but I will listen.
6 nominated.
Because
Accepted.
I thought that 4 is red, but 4 is signing to me that 1 is the reddest, and I thought to myself, well, what are the reddest action that player number 1 did this game? And I'm not sure about the splits itself, because the point is that 9 asked for those splits, so you can't credit 1 for it. And I thought that asking for investigation on 2 is not exactly a definitely red thing to do, because it might be your dawn. And why? What? Who's sheriff? I have absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea. 2 gave me absolutely no information.
10
I have
seconds.
no way to see her as the sheriff. And 8, I might be black in his version. So I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, you have 1 minute.
Nominate 1, you nominate 5.
5 accept.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure who's chef, but I'll
One
probably go
accepted, sorry.
with 8 chef just because most of the wheels left 8 is more chef. And I thought there is merit to like there is a chance to the version just because I still don't know who's black with 8. It's hard for me to go hard against 1 because 1 split 3, 8, 10 and he was adamant on that. When other people tried to change the split, he kept saying no 3, 8, 10. He kept saying that, and I still think there is a black between 3 and 10 because the way they butted heads just makes no sense for 2 reds to behave like that. 10 doesn't invent something like a wink. There should be a black between 3, 8, and 10. That's my problem. There is the argument that forced that why wasn't 1 kill when everybody says he's the reddest all of the game. That's true. That's a good argument.
10 seconds.
I'm not sure who I'll vote for. Glad at least 4 saw that I'm the reddest. So that's good. But not sure. I like 1 minute more than 5.
Thank you. Player number 6. Player number 1, you have 1 minute.
5. But more than that, I tried to
5.
split
No minute.
3, 8, and 10. And then what I said during a minute, no, let's not split 8, 8, and 10. Let's split 8, 7, and 10. So I tried to split a mafia, at least 1 mafia. If 2 is somehow a sheriff and 7 doesn't. 7 just said I'm black because I nominated him, but he doesn't understand but I voted his mafia. I tried to split his mafia. What? Who is black together with 2 and 5? With 2 and 7. You said 2 and 5. 2. If who's black together with 2, 5, and 7. If it's 2, 5, and 7, and it can be 2, 7, it can be 2, 7, 6 only because 6 gave a version of like Y2, like you gave all the arguments why 8 is red, because there's no other blacks, but then you voted for a split for 8 and push for 7, but then 7 pushed for you.
10 seconds.
I think I'm going to have to vote for player number 5. I'm sorry.
9 signed on you and me from round 2.
I tried to split 8, 7, and 10, and
Thank you. Player number 1. Player number 5. A minute start. Oh, finished. Sorry. Yes. Okay, we are now at the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated player are 6, 1, 5. I repeat, 6, 1, 5. I'm starting to get voted for 6. Player number 6. Thank you. That's 0 vote. Getting vote for 1. Player number 1. Thank you. That's 2 votes. Game end. Mafia wins.
Wow.
6, 7.
Shocking. Mafia won, and it's 2-0. How did that happen when 2?
I know.
2 mafias were
Very
gone.
surprising. Very surprising.
Gambit player, nice game. What a beautiful game.
He did manage to suss them off. I hope he gets some bonus points, player number 10, for that. I was very surprised why 1 didn't use the argument. I'm the one who created the split between 3 and 8. I'm not Mafia with 3 and 8 for that reason, am I? I'm surprised that 5 didn't clock 4 and 5 didn't clock onto that little detail. But alas, c'est la vie. Mafia have won their 2nd game of the night. It just means, even though that they missed at the very, very beginning, Mafia still managed to pull it together.
Yeah, that's true. That was a good comeback from Mafias, I would say, because
Very good comeback.
It was a sheriffless game, and this is the 2nd time they believe the wrong sheriff. I wonder what's going to happen in the 3rd game. But someone's here to say hi to you. Besides her. Yes.
So later on, we're going to be hearing from Mayat. We can't hear her at the moment because, we can hear her, but the stream can't hear her just yet because our lovely editing team haven't put her voice onto the stream just yet. She'll be joining us for the next 2 games, replacing Elish. So we'll be hearing from her later on. I can hear you, by the way. Hello, lovely to hear you. But we can't see you or hear you. The stream can't see you or hear you just yet, only because Pirate needs to do that on his end, okay? Elish, if I see this, what I think it is.
Yeah.
If I see what I think it is.
It is Someone's here to say hi. I want to see what Dantes is gonna reply. It's the monkey. It's the infamous monkey that Jake really loves. Do you want to tell them the story why?
This monkey is the bane of my life, and I'm feeling very, very confident that I'm going to fly over to Dublin just to put that monkey for a guillotine.
I think you're getting angry on something. Why are you getting angry? Tell the spectators.
When Elish is a Don, he likes to have something called a kill switch. A kill switch, for anyone who's not familiar, is when if the Don does something during the night, a particular action, a unique action, then it's a symbol to kill a specific player. A leash likes to have that monkey on show, whether it's have the monkey on or having the monkey off, it means killing a leash in the night. That's what he means it. But he doesn't make it clear which version it is. So I don't know when he's got the monkey if I'm shooting him. I don't know if he's not got the monkey if I'm shooting him. I've decided that I just don't want to see the monkey at all.
And the monkey is fooling around like me. Okay, this was my last game to the viewers. AKA Panda here, and hope Grizzly wins. That's my best player and my favorite player of the lobby. The rest can follow. Goodbye and good night. See you in Brighton tournament. Bye, guys.
Thank you ever so much, Elise. You have done a wonderful job. Thank you so much. We'll be joining with Mayet later on the stream when Pirate adds her onto the chat. But it's been a very, very fun watch so far in the tournament. We've had 2 games in a row where Mafia have won both games. We have a lot of the same players coming back for the next game. We can see it on the screen right now. In terms of how Citizens played, there were quite a few Citizens that had clocked on pretty early that 8's version was falling apart, but somehow Gambit was able to master in that Dusha was the one who was Mafia playing number 8 and not playing number 5 in the version of playing number 2. I think there were quite a few arguments that civilians could have missed in order to try and get the correct version. For example, 1 was the one who set up the split between 3 and 8. However, we're the ones with all the information here on our end. It's not fair to absolutely go against all the citizens. They're all doing their best, and they're all thinking of this information on the fly and improvising as they go along. So I think all the civilians have played very strong so far, despite the fact that they haven't won any games yet. But it'll be good to see who gets bonus points in that game. It'll be good to see who will be Mafia in the next game. It'll be interesting to see how the games develop. Now that we've had 2 wins for the Mafia, I think quite a few players are going to be feeling a little bit frustrated. They're going to be going against each other more and more. I think it's going to be an interesting next few games. I look forward to commentating with my next commentator for the next few games.
we will see for the next game. Uh, Hi guys, my name is Maite, and I'm gonna be with you for the next game. I joined. I saw most of the time the middle to the end of the game. It was a very interesting game. We started the first and the second game was were won by Mafia. Hopefully, civilian ones. But for example, I would like to ask you. Now my partner is coming back, so I would like to have a question. So far, what you saw the first and the second game, what are you get? Do you think Mafia is gonna win the whole game, the rest of the whole game, or do you think there is a possibility that Civilian won't have it to one? Sorry, Maite. Okay. Sorry, for me, how many times? Not even a year. Not even a year. I think I started I think on February, something like that for this year. So at the beginning, I was only like a spectator, was watching how the people play and everything. And I remember one time when I was watching other people, most of two of them they leave, so the another people join, but they were missing one player, so they say, Michael, come on, join. And me like, no, I don't know how to play. I'm only watching. And actually, Nadir was the one who pushed me to get into the game. So I get into the game, and a very good experience of that one. Or the most I remember for that time was at the end of the game because I arrived at the end of the game. I don't know if they were very nice with me because it was the first time for me. So we were two civilians and one mafia. So in my decision was to see if we are gonna vote to go out the mafia or the civilian. So I vote out for mafia, so civilians won. So for me was like, my goodness, because I was looking all the people and feel all the pressure. So that's a very that was a very hard decision, but at least because of my decision, civilians won. So I was very happy at that time. No, I haven't done the tournament. I'm in the streaming part in the backstage, and that's it. But never play a tournament. And you? It's as a commentator, it's my first time, and for the streaming for the streaming for the tournament, it's the second one, and next week and then we are gonna have next week the third one. Sorry? From tonight? If watching the games for tonight, no, I just saw the second game, most of the end of the game. But I was trying to. It's very hard because I was trying to. I watched it, but as we saw, as we say in Mexico, estaba con ojo al gato y otro al garabato. It means I was watching, but at the same time I was doing other stuff. So I was putting a lot of attention about the game, and also I was very nervous about if it's gonna work or not. But I think I don't know. I cannot say anything, any opinion about right now about the game, but we will see about the third one. Then I will have more time and also more experience to know about it.
Very soon. I don't think the audience are able to hear me just yet. Let me just do a quick check just to make sure. But I don't think the stream can hear me just yet. Make sure. Yes, the stream can hear me. Yeah, the stream can hear me. Hello. Thank you so much for everyone watching, for joining us for game number 3 that's going to be starting momentarily. We'll be seeing the Mafia coordination. So me and Mayte will be talking during the night phase and also during the Mafia coordination period. We'll be giving our thoughts during how each of the rounds have gone. And we'll be giving our own little thoughts as to which team we think is probably going to win. What are you thinking for? Are you rooting for civilians or are you rooting for a Mafia win in this next game?
I think this time could be Mafia too.
You think you were going to get a Mafia third win in a row?
Because the first and the second game won Mafia, so I think could be Mafia too.
I'm hoping that the civilians will be able to pull it together and not play too much paranoia, and they'll have the correct arguments to vote out the Mafia, because they were very, very close in that last game. There were a few players such as Free and Grizzly who were able to spot the Mafia pretty early, which is why they got eliminated. And I hope that the losses from the civilians who played so far will encourage them to get the right arguments this time around. Mayte, you're based in Montreal, have I got that right?
Yes, I'm based in Montreal. Yes. And you?
I'm actually in London, which is we've got our London tournament. Guys have just had the Montreal tournament on your end, haven't you?
Sorry?
You've had a tournament in Montreal very recently, haven't you?
Yes. Actually, I think was I think Nadir and Jan were the one who started to organize the tournament and everything. So they asked me for my help in order to do the streaming part. So I said, okay, I can help to you. And since then I'm in the streaming part, and I really like it. I learned also.
You did an incredible job doing the streaming.
I'm not able to see the tournament. I'm in the beginner. I'm still having some doubts sometimes. I remember the first time when I was playing Mafia. My goodness, I wanna die. Of course, everybody knew it. I was Mafia because of my face, my reaction. I was so nervous, and I remember that time until the last time we were playing. Completely different. Twice I was Mafia, and everybody thought I was a civilian. So I say yes.
You have to have
I think it's a good advice.
Nerves of steel in order to pass off as Mafia. You clearly must have everyone under your thumb. Are you enjoying playing the game and watching the game? Despite you've only been playing a year, have you been enjoying it?
Yes, for sure. I think right now they are playing. Right now?
Indeed, we can see who the Mafia are on the screen. Yes. We can see that 2, 3, and 7 are Mafia. Number
I
7,
think they
who
are good.
was wasn't very successful in the very first game that he played, is now the Don. We can see that Mr. Grizzly, player number 4, is the Sheriff. Alicia is going to be very jealous that he's not commentating on this game. Grizzly is his favorite player. So one thing that we need to do on our end is we need to turn off our cameras when the game actually turns on. Okay, so when I turn my camera off, you're turning your camera off as well. Best of luck to the civilians. Best of luck to the Mafia. Hopefully no misses like in the last game. I look forward to seeing how this particular game turns out. I'm looking forward to commentating it with you. It should be a very, very interesting 2 games.
To the town. This morning we start with player number 1. You have 1 minute.
Starting now?
Starting now.
Oh, thank you. So I gathered you here today to speak about an issue that's very concerning me, I think forever in the game. And this is the issue about tolerating red lies. Okay, so I'm speaking about especially about 9 players, but not only, but usually it's on 9 players. The black team have an advantage. Okay, they know everything. We don't know nothing. We need to lie sometimes to make them also not know something. And I'm speaking about the sheriff. When sheriff reveals or not reveals or saying he's a red check and it doesn't make sense to you, don't jump on it. Okay, just consider that maybe it's the sheriff that lying. Just tolerate lies, because I see players, red players usually, very targeted. He can't be red check. He can check him. Maybe he's lying. Maybe he didn't check him. Maybe he have a black check and he making some deception. So consider that and don't be harsh on
10
on
seconds.
players, on 9 players, especially on 9 players. After that, it maybe doesn't make sense. Although even in 7 players,
Thank you.
it's
Player
still
number
valid.
1. Player number 2. 1 minute.
Not going to nominate him. He's 100% red. I'm playing with you until the end of the game. I loved the minute. No, I loved it. I think I need a lot of time to think about it. It's something I never thought about. Very good. Yes. The basic of the game. I will not nominate him. Red. Nominate him. Nominate 2. I will split.
2 accepted.
Red players, what they teach us is never lie. But you are right, sometimes the sheriff or the red player with the information can lie to hide something. And it's good because why I'm lying is so much because as a Mafia or as a red player and 9 players, I always find the sheriff at the door. Because everything is so clear and suddenly someone comes with something interesting, is the sheriff or the door. So I like it. Because I really like the idea, I really like everything so it give us, it will help us win this game as red. It was a red subject. He break it amazing. It's in English. Break it amazing. I think in Hebrew it's hard to give everything about this. It's original. Perfect. I don't need anything more than this. This is how red players speak. I know some people will say, oh, free is too much. First of all, it's me. Second of all, it's amazing minute. 1 is red. And thank you for having given me 2 minutes. I'm playing with you. It's not too many. I'm done. Anyway.
10 seconds.
I'm done.
Thank you. Player number 2. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
Nominate 1.
1 accepted.
3 is too much. Yes. When you started speaking, I thought that the subject was the opposite of what you said, because you said the issue is tolerating lies by red players. That's how you phrased it also. Yes, you said tolerating. The issue is tolerating, and I understood that you mean that the issue is that we as red players tolerate the lie you also. And then when the more you went on, I was like, wait, so you're saying we should lie on in 9? I don't understand because I was agreeing with the decision that I thought he was meaning at first because there's enough chaos in the game. If red players will lie, it will create more chaos. I don't know about two. I'm not currently. I'm gonna play with one carefully and two also because the thing is that free can really do this also as black, also as red. It does it. I don't know if you're not a check of a sheriff that I 100% believe. I can't dedicate your color because also last game you're red. You signed on black players. I don't know. Four I think he's waiting for his minute.
Thank
2
you.
minutes.
Player number 3. Player number 4. 1 minute.
No, just wondering how long you were speaking. I felt like every minute was 5. Listen, 1, 2, 3, 9 reds. That's why all of you are in a problem, and I'll explain. Yeah, you're in a big problem. Listen, the reason I know 1 in 2 is red. Leave the traditional arguments, better argument. When 2 is black trying to buy 1, 1 knows it. 2 is like 1 you're red, 2 is like 2 you're black. If he responds with the heart, it means he also thought he was red, which never happened. It's a very rare occasion. So besides the fact that it's black together doesn't happen. Listen. I have more arguments. Don't worry about it. Maybe I'll take 2 minutes as well. Listen. Number 1, didn't give an educational minute about last game, something easy, because none of it happened last game. No one lied last game or something like that. It didn't happen. There wasn't like a fact check or something. It's something that he came from his mind, that he thought about doing in the night. It wasn't just a last minute game that is easy. And number 2 recognized it. And 1 loves him too. I love 1. 1 loves 2. And I think 3 spoke very red. Considering how he spoke and the way that he treated 1's minute with a big range, and he thought about it and he interpreted it differently. I think there are many reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 reds. Everyone
10
else had a
seconds.
problem. Everyone else had a problem. Let's split them. I will nominate 1 because 9 said you're all red.
Thank you. Player number 4. Player number 5. 1 minute.
I mean, I'm not going to explain. I'm not going to try to explain this game why 2 is wrong. Like not because I don't suspect 1, but like in the previous game I voted out 7 instead of 6 in 5 players because 9 signed in 6 in previous round, and I rewrote it, and now I reward the signature on 1, and you sign 2. So like it's a possibility. And I don't want to reward, I don't want to vote 1 before 2. I don't want to hit 1 before 2 in this round, and I don't want to if now we understand that 1 is red because both 2 and 4 said that it's much red. I don't want to reward 3 for taking 1 lightly and then not against 2 lightly. So that's a problem. I nominate 6. Sure, we can.
6 accepted.
If you think that they're all red, then we can split 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. I'm willing to take the shot. But if it, only if you don't think that like it's too foreign.
Thanks. Thank you. Player number 5. Player number 6. 1 minute.
Okay, I will play 1, 2, and 4. I really liked. I will explain. I really liked your speech. I thought that I agree with everything you said, and that's why what said 2. I agree with everything that you said. I also liked your analysis.
If you play with 2 or 4, play 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Foul to player number 5.
We do not have a problem. We can split 5 players and listen to everyone. 7? No problem. I nominate number 7.
7 accepted.
You will tell I do not have problem to divide 5. I will tell you 3. I understand your arguments, but you said that you don't understand 1. But when 4 said that you very red and started to explain why you're red, you just was very surprised. Your eyes was like that. Why he takes you red? Just because of that,
10
I'm not
seconds.
taking right now. At 5, I don't understand almost anything from what you say. You not agree with 2, but what's the color of 2? It doesn't matter if you agree with him or not.
Thank
What
you.
is his
Player
color?
number
What do you
6.
think?
Player number 7. 1 minute.
Nominate 5.
5 accepted.
I don't know the colors that much, but like I don't like it. This raise, I don't like it at all. If you want, so 5 is the split, and I suspect 5 because he talked about it very methodology, very methodological. And I didn't like for that says that all of them are red. Like this certainty, I don't really know. What? They are all signing each other. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that. I think, yeah, 1-2 positionally red.
10 seconds.
Later on, I really don't know. I really don't know. And I don't think that anyone gave me much color other than the positional. That's my opinion. Yeah, I think that 5 is black because I don't think that 5 is black. I suspect him because
Thank you,
he
player
talked
number
about-
7. Player number 8, 1 minute.
Is anybody amongst 1, 2, 4 sign on 3 or 5? No, that's good. I like that because I think that 1, 2, 4 are red because 4 made original claims on why 1 and 2 are red. I thought that 3 gave a boring arguments about what to nominate 9, 10. Why 10? Why 10? What do you want? Why not split 3, 5? Why not split 3, 5? Both of them signed on 4. 4 signed on you. 2 signed on 1. Why not you 3, 5? Nominate number 3. I don't.
3 accepted.
I think that 3 didn't brought any original thoughts to it. That's why I found 4 red and 5 just added more oil to the
10
chaos.
second.
Like, yeah, why not split 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Who signed on 5 and gave him the authority to that?
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
Nominate 8. Nominate 8.
8 accepted.
8 is Mafia here. Here and here Mafia, 2 Mafias. You didn't listen to the split. 5 suggested a split of 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Skip over me because I gestured 1 red, 2 red, 3 red, 4 red, and 4 took me in the position, and 2 likes me as well in his gestures, so we skip on me. We do 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. You nominate yourself. He wouldn't nominate 8 as well, but like, yeah, we can calm down. We have many reds. Even if the split doesn't happen, I think there's a lot of reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, a lot of reds. I don't even think there's like even 1 Mafia. The thought that 3 had in 1's minute, like the way he interpreted
10
1's minute,
seconds.
is the same way that I thought 1's minute was gonna go as well. So I think 3 is red just because I thought the same as him when 1 started his minute. I thought he was gonna say we need stop.
Thank you,
stop
player
red
number
lies.
9. Player number 10 will ending this morning. Please start now.
Yes, I won't play along with this horrible split. The way we are splitting is 1 and 2, and that's it. And 2 is the first. Yes. 7. Yes. 7 until 2 till 6 to 1, and 7 till 1 to 2.
3, 5,
And we
6, 7,
start.
8,
No.
and we don't leave
And we start.
lightly.
No. And we start.
5.
And
Second
And we
foul.
start with 7 until 1 to 2. 7 until 1 to 2. This is how we are doing this. And that's it. Thank you. I think that 4 is black because 4 said an argument which the conclusion should have been the opposite. If 1 is red, and he always think that 2 is buying him and think that he's black, in your argument 1 should be black with 2, not that he's red with 2. This is not a good argument. And I think that 1 is red, and I think that 2 is red, but I think that you are black because this was a bad argument. And I think that 9 might be black as well because he's so excited about lifting everybody else but him.
Thank
in
you,
the game.
player number 10. We are now getting to the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. And the voting nominated are 2, 1, 6, 7, 5, 3, 8. I repeat, 2, 1, 6, 7, 5, 3, 8. I'm starting to get vote for 2, player number 2. Thank you, that's 5 votes. I'm now getting votes for 1, player number 1. Thank you, that's 5 votes. 0 vote for all other. We have a split between player number 2 and player number 1. You have a half minute. Player number 2, your minute start now. Your half minute.
But I think 10 is Mafia for sure, more than 7. I think 8 is a good check. For me, 10 is unfair. And that's on you. You should have nominated him because if he didn't nominate 8, we will vote for him alone. So that I asked you, I saw he did no.
If 8 is red, then what?
He's good, so we nominate 7 and 10. 10 going to open up. Nobody check 10.
Please
10 don't want the split.
stop signing it so aggressively because I start to give fouls.
I like everything you said. I like.
Thank you, player number 3. To player number 1, you have 1 half minutes.
Okay, let's calm down. 8, 9, 10, 4 red players. 2 is very red. The blacks, Sheriff should check are between 3, 5, and 7 even. 6 is red. Guys, you think a 10 is black and he's fighting for splitting 1 and 2 and he's shouting on the table? Why? No, he's red, and they are both red with 4 because he did the original claims and he
Thank you, player number 1. We are now getting to the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated players are 2 and 1. I repeat, 2 and 1. I'm starting to get vote for 2, player number 2. Thank you, that's 5 votes. That's also 5 votes for player number 1. Everybody who wants to eliminate both players, please vote now. That's 0, that's not enough. Good night.
Maya, talk to me.
No, it's the first time
That's
for
the
me.
start.
Michael, for me, like I was so surprised because it's the first time I saw in the first round they nominate a lot of people because I understood that the first round you have normally you nominate the first one in order to listen to that person again and another one, and also they ask which another player they would like to compete or split. But it's the first time I saw so many how do you say nominations. It's for me one like what? And almost they discovered
So many
the
nominations. Why is everyone playing? I mean, we were talking about this just before the game. There have been 2 civilian losses so far. I think a lot of people are playing very paranoid this game already. It'll be interesting to see. Player number 5 has been shot during the night. It'll be interesting to see who the sheriff and the Don do their checks. I will be very surprised if the sheriff doesn't do a check on player number 8 just now, because a lot of stuff seems to be on player number 8. The Don seems to have checked player number 4, player number 5. No, we will find out what's going on.
Okay,
so there's been a slight technical error from the judge. He accidentally gave 4 is not the sheriff, but the Don has indeed found the sheriff. 4 is the sheriff. The Don is aware of who the sheriff is. The sheriff has checked player number 5, and 5 has been shot during the night. This is not a good start for Grizzly.
Yeah, it's not good.
Mafia have the advantage now. It looks like Grizzly's going to be going tomorrow night.
But
Grizzly needs to find at least 1 Mafia in his next check.
Yes, and the
Only the player that's been killed will wake up and
the player number 4 with the sheriff so that player 1, 2, and 3 are red and 2 and 3 are black. So
7, 8, 10,
2 and 3 are sitting very comfortably in the early position. I hope that they can continue this. Let's see what happens now.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
But listen to me. The next 2 thoughts are mutually exclusive as red players. 2 or 4 are red players, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10 should not be lifted in round 0. These 2 are mutually exclusive thoughts. And 6, 7, and 8 both said that 2 and 4 are red, and we're back into the split. You said that 2 and 4 are red. 6 said 2 and 4 are red. So maybe 7. No, we all got pretty good. So 6 did, 8 did, and 10 is suspectful. So maybe at least 10 got a reason. Still, I refuse to, even if you're against the split, you don't let the split with any other player other than 1, which 2 defended. That's one part of mine. No, I'm not sure. Like this is for me like either a 3 of 10 or like a 3 out of 3 or 0 out of 3.
10 seconds.
But I'm going to leave player number 9 and 6 as the more red players between these two. That's what I think. And you're not voting 1 before 2.
Thank
ever in
you,
this game.
player number 5. This morning we'll start with player number 2. You have 1 minute.
You know, at night I understood that you connected 4 and 10, and I thought it's even more. You connected 4 and 10, no? I thought it's even more than your amazing minute. I'm not going to attack 10. I think if he thinks that and maybe 10, if 10 will open up, I'm voting for him. If he's not opening up and just as a red in the chaos, that's more believable. So as long as he's not the sheriff, he's red. So I'm connecting him together. So I nominate 6, 7, 8.
6.
I will vote there. That's it. I thought that 3 is red. You took out 3. You also took out 3. I thought, because 3 played not strong with 1 and not with 2. I thought as a mafia after what happened to us, I know I'm red, I think you're super red. I thought as a mafia it will just take us together combined. Like 4 is even more mafia than 3.
10
In my
seconds.
opinion, and that's what 10 said, but I like that 4 connected. I believe what he said. So I'm probably playing with 1 mafia, not all of you mafia, but I think most of you are mafia.
Thank you,
That's my
player
opinion.
number 2. Player number 3, 1 minute.
Yeah, the problem is that his will was quite good. Your what? Yeah, I know. I saw a check on 5. I saw a check on 5 and I believe it very much. No, I think. Good. I think yeah. I nominate 8. Okay, reclaimer. I might. No, shouldn't reveal. I maybe saw a different check. Just ignore what I said completely. But I'm saying if there is going to be a check confirmed, I'm going to believe the sheriff. I'm just not very sure it's a check. I will answer what you said about my listening to 4, which
10
is
seconds.
everyone is leaving us as a red player, so we treat it this way. I looked at the ceiling. I do it a lot. Also, 5 does it. It doesn't mean I'm suspicious. I think you're more suspicious.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, you have 1 minute.
Listen, I asked him, he said he saw a check. Why would someone reveal to him with a red check? Okay, never mind. Okay, listen. What Ten said is problematic because what he failed to understand is a very basic thing. We all think, and I thought 1 is definite, absolute red. So if I'm saying that he believing 2 is a more red thing, and that's why I think they're red together, so why would I even think about them being black together? I'm definitely thinking 1 is red and 2 is red. That's what I'm saying. You don't think that, yeah, I know, because you're mafia. They're nominating 7, by the way. If someone forgot.
7 accepted.
Listen, we have a slight issue. 6, 4, 2, we're left red. I don't believe 8 is black. I don't see this rage as a black thing. But you think it is black, and I think you're red. I think 7 or 10 it's kind of closing on them. Because sometimes when the game is that easy, sometimes it is easy. I think sometimes if there is a red kind of people that's finding themselves, I think I want to vote 7 up because it's the most suspicious for me. Unless he's going to give me solid arguments about who is black and why, and not just say I'm not
Thank
black,
you,
leave me alone.
player number 4. Player number 6, 1 minute.
Okay, player number 2. If you remember, 5 said that for him 6 and 9 is the most red players, and you nominate me first of all, but I not suspect you. I also not suspect 3 just now. In the previous round, I did suspect you. I will tell you why. Because if I were killed, my bill will be 5, 7, 8. This is what I saw. And when you started to say that you also suspected number 5, it was exactly what I thought. He was also suspected for me. That's why for now, I not suspect you. I suspect 7 and 8. Why 7? Because you nominated 5 and you said, I think that 5 is black, and after that said, no, I just suspect number 5. It was like, not for red player. Red player just tell what he think. If it is suspected, it is suspected. If he is black, he is black.
10
you
seconds.
not change it in the middle, and this is what you did. 10 for me is also, instead of nominating a lot of players that we can break them, you just did
Thank
1
you.
and 2. This is
Player number 6.
more red.
Player number 7, you have 1 minute.
I nominate 6. 3 nominated there? 2 nominated there. Okay. I know it's not a good thing to do, but I want 6 to be go. Okay. I'm the sheriff, and I checked 6 black. Okay. So please listen to me. Okay. I said what?
Then number 6.
No.
Please stop signing.
Okay.
I don't know if I believe it because I saw another check.
What? Who is the blackest? I really don't know. I don't know. I don't have much colors. I just want to remind you that I was also
10
read in the
seconds.
previous round and you didn't believe me. So please just start the balance, okay? That's what I'm asking you. She was left.
Thank you.
No,
Player
no.
number 7. Player number 8. 1 minute.
Did you saw a third sheriff or not? Okay, nominate 3.
Yeah. 3 accepted.
6 is sheriff. So, what do you think? I say there's 2 players that everybody on the table signed. Both want to eliminate 7. What is the third signature says? I was willing to be a red check and just nominate 9. Just out of spite, I would nominate 9. I didn't care. Like if I'm taking this much to just say what will a red check on me give?
10 seconds.
Which sheriff do I less dislike?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Player
no,
number
really well.
8. Player number 9. You have 1 minute.
I don't understand what you're saying. You're saying that 3 is done speaking 1, but 5 is already dead. So how can you coordinate on 5? You think it's like 1 plus 1 or 1 plus 2?
She said she checked 5, you checked 7.
Foul.
Move on.
I know. I'm
First foul.
Don't worry. I believe 6 more than 7 because I think that 7 spoke the blackest out of the last round. And when 6 said she suspected 5 a bit and she thought of leaving 5, 7, 8, I was like, yes, good, because I wasn't sure if 5 was really excited to lift himself. So I was like, maybe we're completely clueless. Maybe we're completely clueless and we're all wrong. And 5 is Mafia with 2 players from before, although I didn't think it was probable. But 5 really wanted to split himself.
10
So
seconds.
I think 6 is redder because 6 says like 5, 7, 8 was their best move.
Thank you. Player number 9.
Yeah.
Player number 10. 1 minute.
Player number 6 did speak better than player number 7, but the way player number 7 said he wanted 6 out made me think that he could be sheriff. That couldn't explain why he checked player number 6, which is bad, actually, because it didn't explain it. But
She didn't talk good at all.
But it was like
Player number 7.
it was
first
like
foul.
a sheriff that found a black check and said, I want her out. No one believed him. Okay, I'm sheriff. which could be believable. This is the only problem. 6 did play better, but I'm not willing to let any of them out. This is the problem. Player number 3. Okay, player number 3. I thought that player number 3, the way he said that the sheriff reviewed
10
him,
seconds.
and then he said, maybe it's not a check, also made me believe that he might be red that said it. This is why I think that 3 might be red. Normally player number 2, because I think
Accepted.
that player number 2.
Thank you. Player number 10. Player number 1 will finish this morning. You have 1 minute.
Yeah, you want 10, but I think 10 is red. But 10 is red. Wait. Let me explain. First of all, 5 said that we don't need to take, don't touch 1 to 4. He didn't say nothing about 3, right? We have 2 sheriffs there. Usually I know how to choose sheriff, but now I'm not sure that 7 is not sheriff. I'm not sure I'm not sure, okay? And here I can't find the blacks. So I want to eliminate 3 white. because he was supposed to speak about who I'm speaking about first plus
He
minus.
5 said
Okay?
I'm ready
Why
to start the
otherwise
balance.
he will invent?
Foul.
He
First
just
foul.
made up a
Player
check.
number 6.
Nobody revealed to him. Nobody revealed to anybody with 5. So why freeze? Why freeze red? He just
10 seconds.
Find something stronger. It's a weak
no,
argument.
you know what? Let's
First
just
foul,
vote
player number
everyone
9.
for something. I will vote for yeah. Just vote.
Thank you, player
No,
number 1.
Not now.
Thank you. We are going now to the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated players are 6, 8, 7, 3, 2. I repeat. 6, 8, 7, 3, 2. I'm starting to getting vote for 6, player number 6. Thank you. That's 1 vote. I did a mistake. Just a minute. I need to reset this thing. Yes. No. Just reset this day, and we are. Yes. Six, 8, 7, 3, and 2. Okay, we have 1 vote for player number 6. Yes, sorry. I'm receiving vote for 8, player number 8. Thank you, that's 0 vote. I'm now receiving vote for 7, player number 7. Thank you, that's 4 votes. I'm now receiving a vote for 3, player number 3. Thank you, that's 3 votes. And player number 7. The town decided that you are the Mafia. You have 1 minute to speak.
But it was the last vote. So how my vote didn't count?
Yes, 2 was before.
What's going on?
There's supposed to be
I don't supposed to vote because it's the last one.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 4 to
It's
3,
supposed to be
4 to
4.
7.
Why I need to vote?
It was 2
No,
before.
there was still one player left, player number 2.
He said
Player number 2 was the final one.
Okay.
So
he said, no.
Stop. Okay.
Okay.
Player number 2 was the final player. Thank you. Player number 6, please start your minutes.
7.
7, sorry, 7. Yes.
Yeah, so just kill 4.
Thank you and good night.
A very rocky start there for the Mafia. 7 did not manage to win the version, did he? But at least he found the real sheriff. And the Grizzlies, unfortunately, going to be going tonight. Between 2 and 3, both of them got put onto the nomination, so there are players who are very suspicious of them. How do you think the City are faring up so far?
I think that in this game, Civilian has the possibility to win because since the beginning, everybody was doubting about 7 and 3 that they were Mafia. So both of them are Mafia and they have been nominated. Now 7 is out. So I think hopefully they go against 3. So like that, Civilians can win.
Mm-hmm. No, it's
But we will see.
4 has been shot in the night, unfortunately. His next check now is going to be incredibly crucial. It'll be interesting to see whether he does end up checking between 2 and 3 or whether he's going to go with Paranoia in the later numbers. It's fair to remember that the later numbers did vote to player number 3. So it'll be interesting to see how Grizzly decides to respond. If he's able to find a Mafia between 2 and 3, there is still hope. He checks player number 9. Obviously, 9 is civilian. So hopefully the City will gear towards 2 and 3 now, because 9 was very suspicious of player number 3. I think we can see a civilian win for the first time tonight, but everyone is playing on so many conspiracy theories about player number 1, about the spoken word.
Morning to the town this morning is not good for player number 4.
Fingers crossed, we can see a civilian win for the first time tonight.
I'm not gonna bait. I checked one Mafia because he wanted to vote for 3. Yeah, I checked. He wanted to vote for 3. He was very. No, I'm checking. Okay, I checked 10 Mafia. I checked 9 red. And I'll explain why. I'll explain why. Listen. There's a good explanation. Stop it.
Player number 9, please relax.
Relax. Okay. 6 is red. Okay. Relax. Okay. Now you are in the right direction. And then you voted for 3. So I said there are 2 options here. Either he's blacks that hit very well, or he's a red that can help 6 lead the table and split and win. How nice is this? So relax. Okay? You know the Mafia. You know that there is. Listen, it's a way better check than. Yeah. The first check was 5 red. It's useless. I checked him red. And that's why I opened up. That's why I said, 9 red, you're red. Guys, I checked 5 red, 9 red, 6 is red because it's the black check of the dawn. Something like that. Listen, 9 will decide. Guys, listen.
10 seconds.
9 will decide. I checked you because I had to know if you're black that hit or red, and you can help 6 get the split because you tried to vote for 3 and split after I winked to you and I knew that you believe me 100%. I didn't know why you didn't vote for 7.
We leave the town. This morning will be started with player number 3. You have 1 minute starting now.
It was a good check. I was otherwise. Yes. No, you don't waste time on this. Nominate 10.
10.
Look, for me it's getting narrow. Okay. 1 eventually didn't vote for me. He said that he's going to vote for me. He eventually didn't. I don't know yet. We need to vote with 9. What? Split. Vote 3, 5. 3, 4. Don't understand. For me, I'm playing that 2 and 9 are red till the end of the game, and 6. So
10 seconds.
It narrows down to between 8, 10, and 1. We listen and then I will decide with 9.
Thank you. Player number 3. Player number 6. You have 1 minute.
I nominate player number 8 because for me I thought that 1,
Accepted.
2 and 3 more red, 9 is red check, and this is strange for me because 5, this is his red check. He said that 6 and 9 red for him. I'm not exposed to 5. He just left me like 9. You're also not exposed to 5. He just left both of us red. Why 4 will go and check 9? I have no idea. What I did before, I suspected for 7, but I even not nominated him because you nominated him. It seems to me you or somebody here nominated him. And when he said that I am a black check and there is no other sheriff in the city, that's why immediately I told that I am sheriff and he is black. This is what I did. And you saw, he told 4 is killed and he really don't. I have no idea how he found 4. I have no idea. I am not sheriff. Why is 8? Because
10
I think
seconds.
that 1, 2, 3 more red, 9 is red check, and between 9 and 10, what is left on the table? 10, I will listen to you, but now 8.
Thank you.
Or
Player number
rest of
6.
it.
Player number 8. You have 1 minute.
You're right that the investigation should have been among the players that voted with him, because there can't be it can't be that the 3 mafias voted together to a black check who isn't even the sheriff now, and they don't just surrender. 1 is the most red after you, because 1 is the one really responsible for eliminating 7. So we can split. Did you nominate anyone? Oh, good. Nominate 10. Nominate 3.
10 accepted. Look, 3 accepted.
Why? why didn't one voted with the split? So it can't be black with 7. He eliminated 7. He eliminated
10
7.
seconds.
I think we should do splits for 7. We should split 7, and then we can, because there's a certain black outside. It's not a critical.
Thank
we
you.
can split 7
Player
and
number
afterwards
8.
split 3 and 6 players.
How to play number 8. Play number 9. You have 1 minute.
Yeah, it's only good if we split 3 and
Mhm.
in 6. I don't know if it's good because I will die and then what? I don't have strong colors to give. I will die and then what? I don't have anything strong. So
1 and 6 are certain reds.
Third
six,
vote,
six,
player
seven
number
rather
8.
than 1 and then we find one between 10. Okay. Sure. Can we wait? What's he doing? You done? Nominate 10, nominate 8, nominate 3, nominate 2, nominate 1.
2 accepted.
Okay.
10 seconds.
One voted on accident. He's responsible for 7, but he did it on accident.
Thank you.
He
Player
beat
number
black with
9.
7.
Player number 10. 1 minute.
Yes, this is a good argument. Why? Because player number 1 actually wanted to say to the commentator that no, he wanted to vote for 3. Maybe he did the order wrong. So if he did the order wrong, he would have voted for player number 3. So it's not an argument for player number 1. Okay, player number 3. Player number 3. Why player number 2? Because among all the rest, after what happened here, I thought that you tried to buy me. You didn't give any good minute, in my opinion. So I thought that among the other rest, you were the blackest from all the rest. Okay, so this is why I voted for you. Player number 3. I thought that you read. I still think that you read. And the only reason I a little bit suspected is because you said that the sheriff revealed to you, and you wanted 7 out, so it's 6. So I asked 6. Did you reveal?
You must nominate. You must nominate.
Nominating player number 6. Player number
6
1,
accepted.
player number 8, 10, 9, nominated player number 9. Player number 3,
Thank
I
you.
think
Player
you're
number 10. Player number 1, you have 1 minute. Foul. Player number
Nominating 2,
2.
3, 6, 8, 9,
First foul.
10, 1. Nominating everybody. Something was accepted?
1 accepted. Player number 1.
How 1 is accepted? I thought myself last. Everybody nominated, but it can't be. They didn't vote yet. What's going on? Yeah, you can't blame me for this. Yeah, it was by accident, but I said I wasn't sure. Because why I wasn't sure? Because if she was the sheriff, it was very weird that 7 say I want to kick 6 out. Because if he checked her black, probably he checked her by night. And he knows he's the sheriff, so he goes to the hardest one to get kicked out, to kick her out, instead of just giving a black check on somebody else. So that doesn't make sense. So that's why I thought
10 seconds.
so I think here are the red players who voted not for a sheriff, potential sheriff, and here are the black players. I don't know who. I don't know about
Thank you.
but you are the
Player
less.
number 1. I just need to check something because I think the player you nominated was player number 9, not 1. Just a minute. Not good. Just a minute. Please go to sleep.
So there's been a little bit of a technical error there from the judge. He's just going to be making sure that the overlay in the that you guys can see on the camera is actually reflecting what was nominated. Player number 1 actually nominated player number 9 instead of himself, so he's just correcting that right now. Hayate, what's going on? Why are people nominating red players?
It's a big chaos. everybody is against everybody. Nobody can connect with anyone. Nobody can do things. So it's like kind of crazy.
Player number 8 was coming out with all the correct arguments about 1 and 6 voting to 3, but it is true that during that era about 1 to 3, 1, it did sound like that 1 wanted to vote for 3, so now 1 has slightly become a little bit more suspicious to a lot of players when he should actually be very red when he voted to play number 7. 8 had the right arguments, which is that the players who voted to 7 aren't necessarily Mafia with 7 straight away, are they? They have to be a tiny bit more red, so they have to remember the players who voted to play number 7 in that instance. 9, 6, it was 4, and 1.
And but the one thing, good thing the player number 2, the number 3 is to be with the number 9 because number 9 was already taken the red one, so like that he can take a little bit of pressure of him because a lot of
9 was nominated first. 1 nominated 9. So the judges are just going to verify everything, but I'm fairly certain I heard player number 1 nominating 9 before himself. They're just going to hang on 2 seconds. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for the pause there. They just needed me to help verify what the order was that player number 1 spoke during the beginning of their minute. It was that they nominated player number 9 before they nominated themselves because everyone else had already been nominated. And we'll go ahead and be listening to what happened during the night phase after player number 1. Player number 2 still needs to do their minute. As we said, player number 1's panicked minute there of accidentally nominating everyone, including the red check, is problematic at best, especially with the version that everyone is playing with. So,
yes, and I think it's I think everybody's nominated in this round. So for me, it's the first time I saw that one also. So we will see who is gonna be out.
The only person who wasn't nominated was player number 1, but it looks like the judge has changed that because 9 was nominated before 1.
Yes. I think 9's nominated.
Nominate 1, nominate 2, nominate 3, nominate 6.
But he's put 1 instead of 9.
Okay. Guys,
we'll listen to the 2's minute now.
Listen, we can win, okay? okay? This game is easy. You are struggling for no reason. For me, you are red from round 0. I said I will not play against you. I will not play. Let me speak. I will not play against you. I still think you are red. Everything you did in this game is red. Even the randomness, I don't care. You are red. She's red. 7 gave her a black check. 7 wanted her out. You are a red check. That's it. We won. I did everything. You are not removing me at any round. I'm not leaving this table until I win as a red. We are removing 8, 3, and 10. Now we split 7, remain. Then we split 3, 8, and 10, and win. And win. It's accounting. You're more red than 8 and 10 for
10
me.
seconds.
Mafia, confirm. Every round attack me, give conspiracy.
Each one
everything you
vote
do.
for himself and
And
maybe
if, yes,
each one vote.
vote for himself. We
Thank
stay,
you, player
then-
number 2. We are now going to the voting phase. The voting player by order, this is the order. Player number 2, player number 3, 6, 8, 10, 1, 9. I repeat, 2, 3, 6, 8, 10, 1, 9. I'm starting to get vote for 2, player number 2. Thank you, that's 1 vote. Starting to get vote for 3, player number 3. Thank you, that's 1 vote. Starting to get vote for 6, player number 6. Thank you, that's 1 vote. Starting to take vote for 8, player number 8. Thank you, that's 1 vote. I'm now taking vote for 10, player number 10. Thank you, that's 1 vote. And now I'm taking vote for 1, player number 1. Thank you, that's 1 vote. And player number 9, 1 vote. Everyone is going to speak again. Player number 2, you have 30 seconds.
What's the problem with that? For me, it's good. Also, you did what he asked you to do, like with the fake chef analysis, so you listen to it. So yeah, that's what you did. You lied, but in a good way. I think we won. Just shoot yourself. Just say who you are now. Well, let's make it simple. Let's vote the one who confessed and the other one shoot himself. In my opinion, we won. I will give more argument next time. I will try to do my best. I think 3, 8, and 10, just by counting you, okay? It's 10 for sure. Between 8 and 3, I can't, because he's shouting a lot. Maybe he's the...
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, 30 seconds.
I still don't understand why for you 10 is for sure black. He's at least he's giving me like he's saying Cameron is playing with the players. So the problem for me is the person who is signing to me, who found me round 0 black. Although the sheriff revealed to me round 0 already. If I'm black, I'm like, okay, with 4 is gone, no checks. Why attacking me, giving me no explanations? I can't
Thank you,
find
player
you
number
to
3.
get this game.
Player number 6. 30 seconds.
Okay, I will tell that I not saw what you showed me, what you told that he showed me to expose to myself. I just did it because he told that I'm black, just because of that. And for sure, and after that you tell that I may be not red just because I exposed myself. I did it. We voted for him just because I exposed myself, and you not wanted to vote it not for me, not for him. I don't understand it. You tell that he is red. I don't understand why, because he not wanted to vote for 7. And also why 2 is
Thank
red,
you,
maybe you
player
more red
number
just
6.
because you divide 7.
Player number 8, 30 seconds.
Yeah, who other than you knew that 4 revealed to you at round 0? You saw? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna talk as I'm not gonna have a minute. For me, it has to be 3 and 10, because I think that too many players signed on 2 and 1. 1 is the most signed on player says that I'm red since round 0. I said I suggested we need to do the split.
Thank you.
I think
Player number 8. Player number 10. You have 30 seconds.
Yes, even after I explain myself too, now he is for sure Mafia, for sure. Player number 2 is playing all of you, okay? Player number 2 is the Mafia in my opinion, okay? If I could, I would break on him, but I won't. But 2 should go now. This is what I think. He's for sure Mafia for now, okay? And not only that, I think he's playing all of you because I know I'm red, and he's saying yes, counting. This is a counting game, okay? Who's black with 2? I don't know.
Thank
I
you.
really don't know
Player
yet. I
number
will
10.
listen tonight.
Player number 1. You have 30 seconds.
So maybe a better thing to do is now to split 7 and then with 6 players split them. because I don't know what to do. Because I don't know what to do between them.
And then between them?
No, wait. No.
Foul
Eight
to
is
player number
explaining
two.
why I'm red to 9. Why, how 8 can be black in this game. He's explaining to 9 why I'm red. He's not black. Wait, I can explain the conspiracy. He gave up too early. He gave up too early. He
Thank
said,
you,
I want
player
her out.
number
That's
one.
why. That's the.
We are now back to the vote. Player number 9, you have 30 seconds. Sorry.
I don't like this split because I think if we want to eliminate 3 players, like what will change after the night? We can just vote 1 and then vote 2 and then vote 3. Like nothing happens. Like I want to vote 10 now. That's what I want because I am afraid of 6 hiding. I am afraid. I think that 1 and 2 are red, and now I'm starting to think that 8 is speaking well. Like his first minute was really bad at round 0, I thought, but the minutes after have been like pretty well.
Thank you, player number 9. We are now entering the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated players are 2, 3, 6, 8, 10, 1, 9. I repeat, 2, 3, 6, 8, 10, 1, 9. Foul, second foul to player number.
I did nothing. Just.
Okay, I leave it. I'm now starting to get vote for 2, player number 2. This is 2 votes. I'm now starting to get vote for 3, player number 3. Thank you, that's 0 vote. I'm now starting to take vote for 6, player number 6.
I'm red.
Foul to player number 10. This is 0 vote. Second foul. I'm now get votes for 8. Player number 8. Thank you. That's 0 vote. I'm now getting votes for 10. Player number 10. Thank you. That's 5 votes. Player number 1 and player number 9 get 0 votes. Player number 10, the town decided that you are the mafia. You have 1 minute to take your will. Now.
I really don't understand. I really don't understand. Okay, look, my will is to lift out 2. Okay, 2 don't stay in the game. Don't stay in the game. 2 is black for sure. Okay, he didn't give anything. He didn't give anything to the game. He said that he gave what? 2? Yes. And he thinks that you are 1 in 3 that are black, and you too have voted for 7. So 1 black for at least 1. Who's black? Who's black with 2? Maybe you are black with 2. Okay, maybe you are black with 2. I don't know. 1. I leave 1 red. I leave 3 red for sure. 1 and 3 are my red. And 5 said very clearly, 1 doesn't live before 2. So 1 doesn't live before 2, even if there is no, it said that 2 will
10 seconds.
If one of them is living, 2 will live before 1. So 2 is living before 1. 2 is living, and that's it. 1 doesn't. Yes, 1 doesn't. 1 and 3.
Thank you, player number 10. Good night.
And the town are playing conspiracy. Player number 9, our red checker, suspects of 6 potentially hiding, despite the fact that 6 is a black check of the Don, of the confirmed Don. He thinks he's doing black on black early in the game.
They are not suspecting about number 3, right? They number 3 made a very, very good job, and now they are suspecting more about number 2.
Yes, because 2, it looks like intentionally tried to vote just so he could vote for another player. It does look like that. It does look like the 3 is going to maybe make it through to the guessing round in case they do vote out player number 2. I think 9 is probably going to get voted out tonight, killed tonight. Let's see what happens with player number 3. Will he be able to survive the guessing round? Because between a vote between 1, 3, 6, and 8, 6 is probably a tiny bit more redder because she's the black checker. So it's going to be in a guessing round, probably 1, 3, and 8. Let's see which of the 2 of them would survive.
Yes. Do you think if they kill number 2, number 3 can arrive until the end of the game and Mafia could win? Because I saw the other civilians a little too lost. They don't know what to do.
Mhm. No, you're absolutely right.
Just morning in the town.
Okay, let's see what happens now.
For player number 9 who did kill during the night, and we now live his will.
What now? I think now 2 goes. That's why I think 2 goes because I can't. No, 2 goes now. Now 2 goes. Now 2 goes. And later you listen. It's hard because 8 is speaking well and 1 is speaking well and 4 open to 3 and 5 left 6 is very red. So now 2 goes. Now 2 goes.
No, there are other ways. You're not playing alone.
No.
Second fault of
No,
player
because
number
you
2.
signed on 1, now 2 goes. That's my will. Because I think 8 is speaking good, and 1 is red. 1 is red because he tried to save. He saw 2 didn't. What? What? Not 2. Why is 2 not red? What?
10 seconds.
If not 2, 3, I think. But 2. But now 2, I think. Now I think 2. 8 is speaking
Thank
well.
you,
I think
player
1, 6, 8
number
were
9.
red.
Thank you. This morning will be started with player number 6. You have 1 minute, please.
I don't know player number 2. I want to listen to you.
2
I see.
accepted.
We play without sheriff, and we have. I think the 10 is more maybe just a top. Not take false now. I will listen to you. I think the 10 is more black, but I have no idea. He looks very, very, very black. Just a minute. It was your idea to split 7 and to leave, and we would get a odd, no, even number of players on the table in the next round. And it was a good idea, but you broke. You should put, yes, you wanted to put to 10, but you told let's split 7 players, and you not did it. You should vote for yourself, and you not did it. That's why 1 put it vote for you together with 10. Yeah, I think that 10 it might be. Just talk
10
later.
seconds.
Talk later and nominate who you want. I just suspect you now, just because you broke a split that you suggested, and you not told us where should each one should split.
Thank you. Player number 6. Player number 8. You have 1 minute. You don't have. You're correct. You want to nominate player number 2. Player number 2. Accepted. Player number 1. You have 1 minute.
The problem is that I think 10 is red. That's what I think. Why? Because of the shouting in 0 round. How we shout, no, we split 1 and 2, no, we split 1 and 2. And it's not black. And you are, look, yeah, probably you are black, if not you are, so it's free. So, or both of you, or you and 6, I don't know, but I know that the red players voted for non-sheriff in the 9-player round. That's what I think, because I think he's a red check, and he's speaking well. 9 also said he's speaking well. So those 3 voted for free, and 7 didn't vote for free.
10
he
seconds.
preferred to be alone and vote for you. That's why I also have this conspiracy about you, because they can be 2 blacks.
Thank you.
6 and 3.
Player number 1. Player number 2. Your 1 minute start now.
Nominate 6. You nominate 8. I will speak to you also. No, I'm not going.
6 accepted.
You listen to me. I'm not going. I don't know who to leave balance. 10 is Mafia. 10 is Mafia. I don't know who is between 6 and 8. It could be 6. Don't take fouls. What? Freeze red, because everyone attack him. Free, not Mafia. What? Speak free. Speak. Let me give argument. I don't freeze red because everyone attack him. Even 10 says you can be Mafia with me. That's why I think you might be red and she might be black, because all the minutes she spoke only to me. And she disclaimed nothing I said. She said, you want to split, we'll split, then you broke it. I never broke it. 9 give me the permission to vote for 10. She voted for 10 herself. She voted for 10 herself. I know it says, if not her, it's you. Freeze red. Even 10 attacked him, and everyone else attacked him, and you say, hey, all the red voted.
10 seconds.
7 is Mafia, we voted for him because it was more clear to vote for 7. Even 9 gave us the permission to vote for 7. I was not sure. Even when 8 asked me, I was not sure. But 9 told me vote 7. I thought 9
Thank
is
you,
I'm not
player
voting.
number 3. Player 2. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
Okay. I confess I'm black with 6. Yes, because 6 is black. That the confirmed Don gave us a black check. I really don't understand this. I really don't understand this. I nominate 8. No, you are also problematic.
8 accepted.
You are also problematic. Yes, I know that 9 said that we vote to 10, but it was either what? 9 said to 2.
And then what? And then what? What will do next round?
And then
Player number 2, 3 fouls.
And then either we win me and 6 as 2 blacks. No, 8 is I think 8 is the next one to go.
10 seconds.
1 and the 8 together.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Thank you, player number 3. Yes. We are now going to the voting round. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated player are 2, 6, 8. I repeat, 2, 6, 8. I'm starting to get vote for 2. Player number 2. That's 4 votes. I'm now starting to get vote for 6. Player number 6. That's 1 vote. Player number 2. The time decided that you are the Mafia. You have 1 minute to leave your will.
I played amazing. I'm ready. Tennis Mafia. The game continue. I'm ready. I don't know who is the last Mafia. It's not free. It's not free. It's not free. He didn't even want to. He fought originally. Everything he did with 6. It's not free. Mafia voted what? Me and 3 voted for 7. It's less likely 6. It's most likely 8. Who speak in when I spoke gave me. So who? It's not free. My will is free, red, 100%. What do you want to say? I'm Mafia with 3, and we vote. Both voted for 7. Both vote. Please play simple and win. We have 2 more games today. I don't think Red will win the next game. This game we have so high percentage. My will is both of them are red. That's my will. You and I played together the whole game. You voted for me last round. I ignore it. I understood why. My will is both of them are red. Both of them are
10
red.
seconds.
Between you, no clue. More 8, not true. 3 is more red than 1. But I think 1 is red because I spoke at round 0. I go to round 0. They both spoke. 4 said 3 is the reddest. Don't touch both of them. Vote
Thank
between
you,
them. Only
player
them.
number 2. Thank you. Good night.
My goodness.
Think about that.
I think the number 3 made a good move, and everybody think he's red. So if you were number 3 in that game, which is the next player you will eliminate?
Mhm. Player number 1 has been killed. I wonder if 6 would vote to 8. That's the only question. I wonder if 6 would vote to 8. That's going to have to be the version that 3 sells now, because they can't go for 6. Because 6 is the black check of the Don, who 3 voted out. They can sell a version that 8 didn't vote to 7, therefore. No, hang on, 8 did vote to 7.
I don't know.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. 8 voted to 3. 8 voted to 3, and 3 voted to 7. So there is a world where Mafia could still win this. We could see a 3-0 to the Mafia.
Good morning.
Yes, I think so.
This morning,
I think Mafia will be. I think citizens will be very disappointed with themselves if they lose this one when the version's
I guess so.
quite simple.
starting now.
It's hard. It's hard for me. I want to live free. Free as the black. That's what I think. Let's take the risk. I just the conspiracy is killing me. That's the problem. But okay, let's leave the conspiracy out. you were a black check on 9 players. Okay, you are red. Okay, you are red. You are deciding. Okay, just I think that 8 convincing about me red was very red, and 9 said he spoke well. Okay, 2 said that 3 is very red. I don't know why. Yes. What about 10?
10
Between
seconds.
2 and 10, of course, there is one black player. That's for sure. But the only thing that you are red for is that 4 revealed to you. But how is that red? He died after that. I don't know. I don't know.
Thank you, player number 1. Okay, this morning we'll start with player number 8. You have 1 minute.
Nominate 3.
3 accepted.
I asked player 10, if 2 is black, who is black with? What did 10 said? 8. So what did I do? I wanted to vote out only 2. Only 2. I did not even leave an option for me to be black with 2. The entire game said that 1 is the reddest. 1 is the reddest because he was the one that broke with 7. I said that you are red because 7 gave a black investigation on you with 9 players. And I said that the sheriff was supposed to investigate a player that voted with him to 7, because the players that did it, because there can't be an option in which 2 black players voted with the Don. Also, 3. I said before 9 died, 3 and 10 could be black together, and I wanted to vote 2 because I thought there is a team of 2 and 3. Who am I black with? Am I black with 2, which I voted out in 5 players, or am I black with 10?
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
You read? I nominate 8. You won? Good. Okay. There's
8
at
accepted.
least 2 reds between 4, 10, and 2. Correct? At least 2 reds. 4, 10, and 2. 3 of them said I'm the reddest. 3 of them said 8 is suspicious. 2 of them said 8 is the balance. 8 from round 0 targeted only me. For some reason he picked me out. Why is he red? Because Drop said 8 speak well. What is this? I don't understand. I'm voting 8. 8 is my last black. I think it was a good game.
10 seconds.
I think either way we would have won this. Also with a split, 2 chose to break.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 6, you have 1 minute.
Who do you think is the black one? Between 2 and 10. Who do you think is the black one between 2 and 10? 10 is the black one, that's why he said that 8 is black and why? I don't know, just explain me with you know that I am red because I already would beat the game. Five, 4 thought that 3 is red. And after that,
the only good argument for 8 is that Drop said that he spoke well. I played with all the reds and they all left me very red in at least
second foul,
in at
player
least 2
number
wheels.
3. 10 seconds.
Everyone voted for 10 and 2. Everyone voted for 10 and 2, not just you. That's why it's not explanation for me.
2 is red for him.
Thank you.
2 said
player
that I'm
number
red.
6. 3 foul to player number 3. Thank you. We are now getting to the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated players are 3 and then 8. 3 and 8. I'm now starting to receive a vote for 3, player number 3. Thank you. That's 1 vote. 2 vote to player number 8. Game end. Mafia win. Thank you.
My goodness, I was expecting 3 to be voted out, but
I was not expecting that at all. Player number 7, player number 6. She's going to be very disappointed with herself. That is another win for the Mafia team. despite the fact that Free had barely any arguments during his speech as to why 8 was Mafia. It was a very good game for all players.
Yes, but I
I
think
think
that
that player number 8, I think that 3 did slightly cave during their minute just then. So I'm surprised that player number 5 didn't pick up on that, but it's fine. Player number 6 didn't pick up on that. But it's
yes,
fine. We move forward.
yes, but I think the key from this game that Mafia wins is the player number 3, because at the beginning everybody was well, not everybody, most of them they were suspecting about the hint that he was a mafia, and then he changed completely.
He did.
He did, because he made the alliance with the player number 9, and since then everybody thought was red, and that was the key in order to Mafia wins the game.
Absolutely. No, Free managed to win it towards the end, despite the fact that even player number 9, the red check, was even saying that he thought that Mafia was 2, 3, and 6. No, 2, 3, and 7 in that game. It was very surprising. And even 1 left Free as the last Mafia. So a lot of players played Conspiracy in that game, even very early in the game. People were nominating one another left, right, and center. They were all trying to guess the coordination. They were all trying to think who's Mafia. Almost everyone was nominated at the very beginning. It was very lively, to say the least. I think at this stage of the tournament, the red players, all the players, are very, very paranoid. There's a lot of people who've had 3 losses in a row. They're getting frustrated that they're losing to the Mafia quite a lot. So they're trying to adapt to new strategies, and those aren't necessarily strategies. It's just Conspiracy. The best way they could have won is just to play the simple game. There's anyone who's suggesting the idea that 6 could be Mafia with 7 at that point is just playing Conspiracy, when 7 has no need to give a black on his first check.
Jack, I have a question for you. If you were playing in this game, because there was in some point there was a big mess in the game. So if you were a civilian, which is the best way to make things, or to make the game clear, in order to everybody get more clear about the game, or there is no possibility to do that in the game, during the game?
How would I try and make sense of everything that's going on in the game? Well, I think it's very easy for us to say as viewers now that the game is done and we have the power of hindsight. But I think there were a lot of players in that game who provided the correct arguments. Player number 8 in particular said that the players who voted to player number 7 are more likely going to be civilians. 2 and 3 both spoke very well, and they were Mafia together. But 8 said 2 is red, and also 10, who was actually red, is Mafia, which made 6 vote to player number 8, because 2, who is red for 8, left Free as the reddest. A lot of people, some people started off by playing very sensible, and I think they were coming together with the correct logic. Players 1 noted that 2 breaking the split, his own split, made him more suspicious, and he left 1 and 3 as red. Why is he doing that? And then he's throwing suspicion on the person who has to be red for everyone, the black check of the Don. So I think, had they just made sense of the madness, noticed that 2 was Mafia, reddening his own Mafia, which was player number 3, that would have been a very clear way of making sense of all the madness that was going on. But it's very easy for us to say as the viewers, because we could see everything that was going on. It's very different when you're actually on the table and you are thinking of everything in the heat of the moment and improvising on the spot to try and work together. People who have been playing the game for years probably still can't work out all the versions straight away. It's going to take some time to work it out. So I don't think the Reds should take the loss too hard. It was a very hard game to play. Mafia played very well and spoke very well. It'll be very interesting to see how this next game goes. We can already see game number 4 is starting in the background here. Do we think that there is a chance for civilians in this game? We have some returning players now. We have Mentos, who's returning to the table. We have Nooney, and Gambit is returning to the table as well. I imagine that quite a few players will be quite frustrated after that loss, especially seeing as quite a few people had worked out the correct Mafia team. But maybe they'll take that, channel that frustration into working out who the Mafia are in this game.
Yes, I think so. I think everybody, even Mafia, need to clear their mind because Mafia number 7 at the beginning, not very the beginning, but after everybody was doubting about him that he was Mafia, but he was missing some arguments. So that's why most of the people think they were number 7 was Mafia, and they were right. So I think everybody needs to be like calm, clear, just erase everything about this game and start from zero and start the best they can do, and they start to analyze rather what other people say about it, and also they also make a very argument in order to start to make teams.
Yes, absolutely. The way that they were trying to make teams towards the end as well, it was very interesting to watch. Has these games inspired you to come and join the Montreal tournament that's going to be coming up in the next few months?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I was going to ask, are you going to be joining a Montreal tournament in the next few months, do you think?
The next tournament is gonna be the next weekend, and I'm gonna be in the backstage.
You're going to be backstage again. Why aren't you playing?
Yeah. No, not yet. I don't feel very well. I don't feel ready yet in order to play a tournament. So I'm going easily. But I feel very good doing the backstage. So perhaps one day I will join the tournament. But next year I think so. But I don't know in which time. But right now it's okay like that.
That's
I
fair enough.
think I need more experience like that. How
That's
they
not-
start?
Everyone adapts at their own speed, but I found when I did my first tournament back in February of this year, I was a very novice player at the time, and I just threw myself in at the deep end, and I did fairly well. I came 4th place, which I was very surprised with. So I was very. I think you just need to throw yourself in. Just throw yourself in to the madness, and you'll enjoy it more than you think you will. We can already see in the background here that the Mafia players are about to be set up. We'll see who's going to be civilian, who's going to be sheriff, who's going to be Mafia. Do you know many of these players that are playing in here, or are you meeting them for the first time?
No, anyone. I don't know anyone.
Well,
and for you, just a quickly advice or something. I want to ask you something. Did you see something for you in the Mafia game before the tournament and after you play the tournament?
What was the question? Sorry.
If you see something in you that change to be faster, a faster player or a better player before the tournament or
I was certainly more confident in my play. I can definitely admit that. That was a definite factor. I felt definitely more confident in how I was giving, because I think a lot of Mafia is about being able to give confidence, or at least mask confidence, have a mask of confidence. You need to be able to give the right arguments, you need to structure it well, you need to give your position very clearly and why you came to those conclusions. I think being thrown in the deep end when there's money at stake is the best way to inspire you to play well. We can already see that player number 1 is going to be our sheriff in this game. Twisted Logic, player number 4, is done for a second time tonight. And player number 1 is also the sheriff of the exact same game. So it's going to be Lucky versus Twisted Logic again in this game, which will be very exciting to see. Grizzly is Mafia. We can see that. I'm sure that he'll be very excited with that card. Gets into play as a sneaky Mafia. We'll get to see the coordination momentarily. Which card do you prefer playing as, Mafia or Civilian?
At the beginning, for me, Civilian.
Civilian,
Then Yeah, at the beginning, yes. And then when I started to play Mafia, I think the last time I was playing Mafia, I think I feel more confident because at the beginning was a disaster. I was very nervous. But then one time I revealed myself. I was Mafia. So can you imagine? But I think at the end, I enjoy more to be Mafia because then you can see and manipulate, but you can try to twist the conversation in order to the people convince that you are a red player and you are not a Mafia. So I think I enjoyed the last time to be Mafia.
Yeah.
And
No,
what about you?
I think I prefer civilian so that I'm working out the version, but also Mafia can be quite exciting to try and deceive people into thinking that you're red or civilian. And also, when you're Mafia, you're following mostly instructions from your Don. So if you say the similar things to what your Don says, you're playing in the same version as your Don, you're backing up your Don as more red or more likely sheriff. I think you have a good chance of winning. I think as long as the Mafia don't make any crucial mistakes like misses, or if they don't accidentally confess, or if they don't give very good arguments, Mafia should win every game, essentially, because they're the ones with the most information. The only times when Reds win is when they find each other very quickly, or when they slip up, or when Mafia slip up drastically. The Mafia have come close to slipping up quite a few times in this tournament. Will they mess up again, do you think?
Sorry, the question.
I was saying that Mafia have messed up a few times already with misses and with bad arguments. I'm wondering if this team of Jorge, Grizzly, and Twisted Logic, whether any of them will accidentally make any mistakes this game. I'm wondering how Twisted Logic and Jorge will go in particular, as they have won their Mafia games respectively, but it's not necessarily because of the work that they've done. They've always been eliminated when they've been Mafia. Let's see if Grizzly can add a little bit of gruffly magic, shall we say.
Player number one, you
Here
have
we go.
1 minute.
Time is so big delay that every time I start to think that Monique will not come. But okay, I really like the idea that the girls should come in evening dress to the final games. I thought that somebody will be lucky that will come because just for this it was to win. But according to my two last games, I'm very far from that. And I just remember this weekend I played the competition on Russian. It was 2 days competition, and we have just select some selective games, and after the final game between 10 players, and totally it was for 33 players. And I was in the final tours, and I was in first place when final tour started. And in the last game I was sheriff, and I played like I played here sheriff. And
10 seconds.
9 votes in 9 players. As I left, they started to cry. I have no idea what happens here, but the
Thank
black
you,
team just
player
win
number
immediately.
one. Player number two, you have one.
No, player number one, I think one is right.
Accepted.
She was speaking about something that's important to her to competition, and she tried in her minute. She was like slowed it down, and after that she got faster, according to the subject. So it was very authentic to me. Our player number one. I'm not certainly sure about player number one, but I think she's more ready. I have some thoughts at the night. I thought why we are after miss, why we are not speaking, because right now the meta is to coordinate Machalai is not who I'm talk 1+1, so it doesn't matter. They're not signing at all. Okay, so we can speak but not sign. This is a upgrade about this system.
10 seconds.
Why not? If we miss, we can speak but not sign. It's cool. I said that one is red, and explain why she's red.
Thank you, player number two. Player number three, 1 minute.
You know, I like the meta of Bahar Bakhalai because when the meta of Bahar Bakhalai, I just do the speak. And nobody, I do speak one and you're fine. Yes, nobody will find me for this. I do speak one always. You said she's authentic to you? You are authentic. to me. Finally, I find him super authentic and read everything I believed. I think you're very, very red. I don't want to sign, but you are the closest to sign, okay? Very, very red. I liked everything you said. You convinced me that one is red. Like after 1 minute finished, I'm like, what is the color? No idea. And then you said red and started to talk, and I said, yes, it's red. I understood what you said. I still want to explain, and I liked it. For me, you were very authentic. Even the lights were authentic. Then 1 and 2, you are red because you convinced me. When you're black, you have things you don't believe yourself sometimes. And
10 seconds.
You spoke like it's everything was in your mind. Night thought, what you thought about one. You really believed it.
Thank you. Player number 3. Player number 4. 1 minute.
Yes, I liked player number 3, and I liked player number 10 for gesticulating that he liked him too. Because, and I tell you like this, I'm playing 3 and 2, but not with 1, because I didn't think that minute was such a strong minute. So, but not against her, because 2 convinced me that's not against her. Okay, so I get what you say about, because 3 as well thought at first that 1 wasn't that red. Okay. But player number 2 convinced him. For me, convinced, but not as strong that he's convinced you. That's what I'm trying to say. I thought that player number 2 spoke well, and I like that he gave us an interesting thought. That I thought it was an interesting thought about the thing that I take meta as granted and
10 seconds.
And not playing in the meta, in the game that we should have not speak, was surprising to me.
Thank
I know
you.
that
Player
but not in
number
league
4.
for me.
Player number 5. 1 minute.
I like 9, not because of his articulation, it just makes me laugh. So I like 9. I like 8 also, he can empathize with me liking it. Oh yeah, nice tell. Tell me after the game if it worked out to you. I think that 3 is more suspicious in my opinion because I didn't believe 3. I thought that he didn't really said anything. Like he said 2 is so red, it's amazingly red, and 2 can you sign on it? No, I'm not signing on it. So if the only thing you told me an entire minute is the 2 red, why aren't you signing
10
on it?
seconds.
You're really fast to sign.
Whoever I sign +1, he doesn't want to kill himself.
Foul. Player number 7 was foul.
I thought that 4 is red.
Thank
because
you.
it's
Player number
4.
5. Player number 6. 1 minute.
Yeah, so I must begin with that I didn't really find the number 1's minute that red, but I find the number 2 red not because he's how he spoke about number 1, because how number 3 talked not only about number 2 but also to number 2. So I think that 2 is red if everything, like if 3 is right, so yeah, 2 is red, but also 2 is red if 3 is black. And I also suspect a little bit of number 3 because I couldn't understand if he like I don't understand and I don't agree with his reasoning. I don't think that number 2's idea is that good because the meta is wrong. Okay, most of the coordinations are still by speaking.
10 seconds.
So I don't like 3 and 4. I like 5. I play with 2, and I don't know about number 1. I can play with her right now.
Thank you. Player number 6. Player number 7. 1 minute.
You're not winning this game. You do another blackout, but you're not winning this game. 1, 2, 3 reds, 4, 5, 6, at least 1 mafia, potentially 5. Let me
6 forward.
Dominate 4. Dominate 4.
4 accepted.
Listen, number 3 not signing on 2 is a weak argument. I know I made a joke, but it's just a joke. But do you remember last game when 8 Nuni suspected people before him? He was so like, listen,
please wait. Did you nominate him?
You should give me a foul.
I nominated 4.
Yes, please continue.
So listen, do you remember how critical he was when he found people that he suspected for him? This minute he just started with, I like you 8, I like you 9, I like everyone, and then he just didn't speak well after. And 4 and 6 also didn't speak that well. Like I felt like they are running into subjects like the subject of number 2 speaking about metas. You're sitting at 6. It's not interesting. You have a lot of players to talk about. I wanted to hear what you think about 5 and 4 a lot more than you actually said. So I suspect between 5 and 6. And 4 I think was just so stressed that I could feel him like trying to speak about things and losing himself
10
while he's
seconds.
speaking. So I didn't feel like 4, 5, and 6 is definitely 3 red. I think the one not red is there. I want to try to think a red player. I'm not going to spend my time speaking about them.
Thank you. Player number 7. Player number 8. 1 minute.
Yeah, it's got respect for what people say, because player number 6 now just said that like he likes 2 but not 1, but 3 also likes 2 and not said anything in 1 like you said. So you should like 3 or like didn't give enough a good explanation. I nominate 4, 5, 6.
5 accepted.
You can nominate. You can split with me with 4, 5, 6, and 1. It's fine. I think there's 2 marks between 4, 5, and 6, because 4 things that you are read. It's up to you. But you sign after 1 speak. Good. 2 takes 1. Good. So we like you for taking 3, but it doesn't take 1 out. So that's not the same what you said. So I think 4 showing to value. 5 gave like both. I think from both arguments that you said, and that like he said that he's suspicious most of 3. So 1 and 4 for taking 3 and 2 but not 1. And that's well. And 6, I also say why I suspect 6 because he takes the exact position the same as 3 but takes 3
10
out.
seconds.
4, 5, 6, 1, 4, 5, 6, 8. I'm listening. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8. Player number 9. 1 minute.
I honestly, you wouldn't like me, but I liked 5 and 6. If 5 tried to buy me, he succeeded so far. I'm fine with it. But the problem is, I didn't find 2 all that authentic. I didn't like his argument. I like 6 noticing that because there are still a lot of talking arguments. No, can you listen to me? There are still a lot of talking arguments, and if you want to do the thank you minute, then you don't talk and don't sign. It's not just one of them. That's a logical error in my opinion. But then again, 3, 4, and 10 are saying 2 is the reddest. I just found, despite, no, you're red, fine. They all signed on you. Despite me finding 2 not authentic, I found 3 and 4 even less authentic than that. And I'm more suspicious of 3 and 4, more 4, actually. I don't know. I thought, from his position, I thought he spoke well.
10
I
seconds.
like his arguments. I nominate 8, fine. If you can split
8
5, 6,
accepted.
8 if you really want to.
Thank you. Player number 9. And this morning will be end with player number 10. 1 minute.
Nominate 5.
5 accepted.
5
no.
and 8.
No, sorry.
Not
5
accepted.
already nominated.
Yeah, 5. I just do 5 and 8. Just do 5 and 8 for now. I'm suspicious of player. Yeah, vote like 8 to 2. Vote no. 9 to 3.
6
Vote
to 10, vote to 5.
Foul
yeah.
player number 2.
Sure. 6 to 10 vote. Yeah. And it's weird for me because he said. Wait, the reason that I'm suspecting of player number 5 is because he said his entire argument against 3 is everything that 3 gave us is 2 is red, but he refuses to sign. But signing should be way more drastic than to just say somebody is red. Like that argument is bad. I can find someone very red, but still like say that I'm open to like if something happens later. It's only a first round. He gave a good minute.
10 seconds.
Well, no. So that's why I'm suspicious of player number 5. I don't like 9 saying that 5 is red. I think that 4, when 7 said that 4 is stressed, he
Thank
looked
you,
to 1 because
player
1
number 10. We are now getting to the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated players are 1, 4, 5, and 8. I repeat, 1, 4, 5, and 8. I'm starting to receive vote for 1. Player number 1. Thank you. That's 0. I'm starting to get. I'm starting to getting vote for 4. Player number 4. Thank you. That's 0 votes. I'm starting to getting vote for 5. Player number 5. Thank you. That's 5 votes. 5 votes goes to player number 8. Please vote now. Thank you. We have a split between player 5 and 8. 5 and 8. Player number 5, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, I thought that I could. Do you want me to hit
Foul
here,
player
or
number
are you
3
just
foul.
on a race? I don't necessarily think. Does anybody listen to me? I don't necessarily think that 8 is black, but if 8 is so easy to think I'm black, then then join me outside. I'll have a cigarette. But I think if I'm gonna be checked red this game, I'm just gonna vote as the sheriff that checks me red. So if you're going to get out as a sheriff, check me black.
Thank you, player number
Check me
5.
black.
Player number 8, you have 30 seconds.
But then why not split 1, 4, 5, 6, 8? Then split 5 and 8 again, and then lift and give 4, 1, and 6, who are all suspicious on the table, by the way, another 30 minutes, 30 seconds to speak. So why to prevent this? Why to prevent this split and just split 5 and 8 and not here 6 again? I succeed. You thought that I was right for trying to nominate 4. I also suspect 3 mafias here, and this suspect 1. So why not heal 1 again? 1 is not that much right that you need to split with me and not with 4 and 6, and not 1.
Thank you, player number 8. We are now back in the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated are 5 and 8, or repeat, 5 and 8. I'm now accepting vote for 5, player number 5. Thank you, that's 5 votes. Everybody else, please vote for player number 8 now. Thank you. Everybody who wants to eliminate both players, please vote now. That's 0, it's not enough. Good night.
A very interesting split there between 5 and 8 instead of doing one between 1 and 2, but actually works out beneficial so that no Mafia actually break on player number 1. What do you make of this first round?
I think for me, the player number 8 and player number 9 were the best to speak in this round. So
I would agree.
I don't know why they nominated number 8 in order to split, because for me was one of the best in order to, when they
For me,
speak.
I think player number 6 did struggle a little bit there, especially when he resorted to talking about speaking coordination. Seemed like he was trying to throw the scent off himself, but I found it a little bit suspicious, to be perfectly honest. We will see how 6 and 7 recover from this, but a lot of people are already suspicious of player number 4. So we'll see what happens. We have a miss shot on the first night. This is not looking good. We're talking about Mafia usually win as long as they don't make mistakes, but Mafia already.
But the first night is the most easy one. I mean, to kill someone. Then you can have miss shot in the second or the third night, but not in the first night.
Exactly. This is why some people, especially beginner tables, like to do static on the first night. We'll see who he checks. He checks 10 as civilian.
But if they kill it.
What's he doing? The judges just said that 10 is. Oh, was it 6 or 10?
I couldn't see it.
I thought I saw player number 1 asking for player number 9 or 10 to be checked.
Good morning.
The sheriff checks 7. The sheriff checks 7 as and 7 is Mafia.
Yeah. Good.
That was a good check from player number 1.
Yeah.
Very good check.
Started with player number 2. You have 1 minute.
Nominate 5, nominate 3, nominate
5 accepted.
These are 3 suspicious for me. I will explain. I think 3 is right. Okay, I nominate 5, don't worry. Listen, you are a very suspicious player in the table. A lot of players suspicious. You don't have the privilege to say not to check me. Don't worry, I didn't check you. No, because you say 8 is red, and I also thought 8 is red. So why do I need to raise up? I thought 8 is red, and you said you're not for sure. Somebody checked 8 as a black one. 8 you don't know sheriff. Cool. Listen. We are now. Listen, 7. We are now eliminate player number 8, and we listen very carefully to player number 8, because I thought he is red. Okay, so we do that.
10 seconds.
Sheriff. Okay, cool. And the other sheriff, we will do the balance. I will do the balance for sure, because I thought 8 is red. Cool.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
So let's find the door. I nominate 9, nominate 6.
9 accepted.
Yes, because, yes, exactly. But your reaction to 6 is the reaction of a Mafia. 6, when after 8 spoke, you show 8 Mafia, you, what? you reacted to him. Like you're Mafia together and you are, don't show this, you will be very soft next round. I will not be able to help you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You can say what you want. I am red. And you will lose. I think you're Mafia. Your
This
position
is black flame, seriously.
Nope, I'm red.
Foul
Your
to player
position
number
is
9.
Position of Mafia. You took
First foul.
5 and 6. You got 0 colors right. Maximum one raider, maximum. And 5 everything, check me only black. Like you know, this is the only option. Check it. Even the don't, he said don't shake me red.
10
They
seconds.
won't believe you. That's how I see the game. They don't shake me red. They won't believe you, don't, only black. Give me black or black, it's better. For me, that is the Mafia.
Thank
Then
you,
I'm talking about
player
one
number
color.
3.
That's an interesting story of telling.
Player number 4, you 1 minute. Foul to player number 5.
Yes.
First foul.
Nominating player number 8.
8 accepted.
Yes. I don't know about 3. I think that I don't know if this is a black game of player number 3. Why? Because last round you think he's red. Because last round he didn't want to sign and I found it like a cautious game of a red player. If he's black, why doesn't he could have done this? This is what I'm trying to say. And I get the arguments against me, but one argument, the argument of player number 8, he said that why I didn't take player number 1. After 10, gesticulate to player number 2. I didn't see him gesticulating player number 2. Maybe he did. I didn't see it, but I did saw him gesticulating player number 3, that he liked his minute, and this is why I thought, yes.
10 seconds.
Okay, yes, I get it. But this is why I said that I like this specific gesticulation to player number 3. Okay? And
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, 1 minute.
So your version is just 5, 6, 9. That's your version, sort of. Okay. I'm open. I'm open to hear how am I black in your version. I'm open. Okay. Look, I don't think that 3 in 2 minutes gave us anything. All he talked about is what kind of trick is 5 doing? Is he telling the Don not to? I'm inviting. I'm telling that I don't want to be a red check, and my threat is that if I am a red check, I'm just eliminating the sheriff. So just don't check me. I want a game which I have information I can gather with. What for? I think that last round 4, I thought that 4 were
10 seconds.
I thought that 4 talked originally, more originally than 3. I don't know. What do I think of? I think his minute now is great. I don't know.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm just going to tell it now. I'm not the sheriff. Okay, I'm not the sheriff that checked, but I was suspecting number 8 because he was like everybody suspect number 6, and like no one talked before. Like 7 suspected me, and you suspected me and doesn't know what. I really don't know. I really don't know. But he's like everybody suspect. Listen to me, please. Everybody suspect number 6. I want to raise 3, 5, 6, 8, something like that. And then he's like, and I said that I don't find number 1's minute that red. And then
10 minutes.
later he says, and we don't know what 1 is. We need to hear. So, but I was suspecting her. I wanted a regular split. You wanted a split without number 1.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, 1 minute.
There is only a certain level of smugness that I believe player number 8 can have, and I don't believe that was a black smugness. This is why I'm not the biggest fan of this check, and I'll explain. If he's a mafia, so he just comes up as a mafia, chooses to say, I'm going to split with 4 red players, let me just win automatically. This is the way Dusha thinks, and he did it the way he wants to win. I don't believe that. He wanted to split with 1, 4, 5, 6. Now, wait, if 1 is not checked, 8. Okay. Listen, I saw 1 sheriff revealing to 1 player, the person that needs to know knows, okay? And I'm not sure that I believe this. I think I nominate 9. I think 9 in his red games gives information. When he has black minutes, it's so obvious when he runs to stuff like, no, I'm not splitting with you, you're leaving. No, I'm not splitting with you, you're going, bye-bye. So listen, he
10
ran to the same
seconds.
subjects as number 6. When he ran to talk about the content of stuff of player number 2, instead of giving value. So I'm not believing it back at the moment.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, 1 minute.
Listen. Let's say I'm black. So a sheriff opened up to 7 with a black check, so 7 in red. I tried to split 1, 4, 5, 6 myself. 9 and 10 refused to nominate player number 6. Therefore, they're not black with me. My only Mafia team are 2, 3, and 8. And player number 4 says that 3 is red. I nominate player number 4.
4 accepted.
4 can play against me and say that 3 is red. And 5 can need to understand that if 4 takes 3 2 rounds in a row and strongly plays with 3, then 4 is not black. It is not red. 4 is black. It's not grey, it's black. So that's why I think 4 and 5 are Mafia. Maybe 6 is red is being bought. I don't know. But there's no reason for 5.
I didn't play with him strongly.
No, you did.
First
You
foul,
did say
player
that
number
3
4.
is your only red player. You said that 3 is more red, and now you again you take 3. So you need to play against 3 if you're a red player. And anyway, I'm okay with to split with anyone between 4 and 5. I'm okay with being lifted myself, but 3 and 4 and 5 can say 3 is red. I think that obviously think 2 and 3 red.
Thank you,
I
player
guess 7
number
is red.
8. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, I honestly, I just think it's Free's black play. He gave his only argument against me was the fact that I was surprised that 6 signed that 8 is black. I don't like 6 signing that 8 is black. The only 2 reds I found last round was 5 and 6, and 6 signs that 8 is black after I thought 8 gave a really good half a minute. I even signed don't lift to everybody who could see that. So I thought 5 and 8 gave 2 good half minutes. I didn't want to lift them. 3, all of it, his entire minute, was spent on saying why 9 is black. No, fine. More 9 than 5. Which is, that's good on you. I just think 3 is black. He gave us nothing the entire game except attacking me. No, mostly me. It still doesn't matter. You try to provoke an angry reaction for me, which you succeeded at. I will now not do that. If you want to vote me out, I will only go out splitting with 3. I think 3 is black, and he is just confessing this game. That's all I think.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, 1 minute.
I can't find too much black because 5 is now agreeing with me that I think that 4 is redder just because last round when 7 said that 4 was shaking a bit, 4 turned to 1, which is usually the one that brings the like somebody was shaking or something like that, and he turned to 1 and he asked, was I shaking? Like he wanted to verify from the master, from like so I thought that was a good reaction from 4 to that gesture. I now think 3 is red because I think he gave his entire minute was very unconventional arguments, very like creative thoughts that like he tried to interpret what you said, what Nine's reaction. It's not conventional arguments. Like blacks usually play the
10 seconds.
He gave very creative stuff. So I thought that 3 is just red, and now I was suspicious of 9.
Thank you, player number 10. This morning we'll be ending with player number 1. You have 1 minute.
Wow, it's too late. I just not catch what you tried to ask me. Who is shaking? Are you shaking? Are you shaking? I not saw it, I don't know. I not suspect you, I not suspect 4, I not suspect 5. I have no idea, I don't understand. You told that somebody exposed to you with a red check, with a black check, with a red check, with 10 black, 8 is black. You think that 8 is black, somebody exposed to you? You think that 8 is, you think that 8 is red? Is that 8 is black? I don't understand.
He saw a black check on 8, but he doesn't believe it.
Foul to player number 10.
I understand. Now I understand. Wow, it was really hard for me. Do you want to split number 3 and number 8 and leave them on the table? Number 4 and I nominate number 4. I nominate number 8. We split half table and we leave them. Nominate number 4. Nominate number 8. We split. He wants to be split.
Player number 1. Thank you. We are now going to the voting phase. The nominated players are 5, 9, 8, 4, Repeat, 5, 9, 8, 4. I'm starting to getting vote for 5. Player number 5. Thank you. That's 0 vote. And now taking votes for 9. Player number 9. Thank you. That's 0 vote. I'm now getting votes for 8. Player number 8. Thank you. That's 4 votes. This didn't count. And now getting vote for I don't remember the last. 4. Yes, it's 6, 7. Please, everybody didn't vote. Please vote now for player number 4. Yes, player number 4. The count is.
Check if player number 10 vote in the time or not.
Okay, I will check it. Please go to sleep. I will make the check.
We're just having a little bit of a technical pause there. The judge is just going to re-look at the footage just to make sure who voted for who. He's just making sure whether there was enough votes to actually eliminate player number 4 just then.
I think
Go for it.
I think number 6 is gonna be eliminated. So sorry, player number 4 is gonna be eliminated because he has 6 votes. Because only 4 votes were by 8. So 6 votes are gonna be for 4. So I think in this time, Don is gonna be eliminated at the first round. It's the first time I saw that. In my case, I don't know if you see it before. If you had that experience before.
The very worst thing that Don can do now is claim sheriff, especially when he didn't claim sheriff before the night. I think he tried to indicate that 8 could have been black and then 8 wanted to split with 4. But 4 should have made it clear that he didn't want to be on the split if he wanted to be believed as a sheriff. So 4 has made a very, very big slip up just now. And it's going to be crucial for 6 and 7 to try and fight back. But 1 already has a blackjack on player number 7. I think we are very close to getting a first civilian win of the night.
Yes.
I think player number 7, 1 has hidden herself very well by not really talking about player number 7, not even nominating her. Hopefully, she'll win over the version of the table as soon as 4 is left. As long as she comes out straight away. I'm hoping that player number 1 will check player number 6 next, because 6 is not doing very well with his minutes so far, and 7 is backing up player number 6. So, fingers crossed. The sheriff will be on it, can do her checks accordingly. Even if she has a red check, she'll be able to do a third check during the night, as long as people genuinely still believe her. So, we'll see what happens in the next time.
Okay. So if you were done in this case, if you are voted out, you are gonna say you are the sheriff in order not to leave another possibility to the real sheriff to reveal in one point that he is
The
the sheriff.
sheriff should, I mean, if you want to be believed as a sheriff, you don't want to be on the split. You want to do everything you can not to be on the split in case Mafia found you or want to try and break on you. This is something that hopefully smart red players will be able to pick on player number 4 for. Or should have revealed during one's split. So we're going to re-watch the game now just to make sure what the votes actually happened. We can see the judge doing it on his computer right now. I think it is going to, I mean, I don't want to presume too much, but I'm fairly certain I did see what I see. We will have a look and see what happened. We'll see what the judge comes to in the next couple of minutes. But I think that civilian players are playing incredibly strong in this game. A lot of red players are finding red players. Player number 1 is hidden incredibly well. Some people were already suspicious of player number 4. 8 in particular was already suspicious of player number 4. Wanted to put 4 in the split. 7 accidentally calling 6 Mafia, but then having to backtrack as red on the 0 round. 7 is caving during his speeches, and 6 isn't holding up very well either. I think we're looking at a very good civilian win.
Yes, hopefully. They are completely different, the civilians for the last game to this one. Than I think this time they came with the mind more clear. They learn about it, and also they switch, because sometimes it's difficult to do that when you are playing bad, or you make like a big mistake that you feel lost, and then you start to play again, like to get into the role again, and to be a good player.
Mhm.
So I think that's difficult. So they are playing very good in
Let's
that
go back
part.
to the let's go back to them now.
Oh, can I speak?
Just a minute. How do I undo this? Okay, just a minute. Okay.
We should get back to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Yes, yes,
Mhm.
yes. Okay, please wake up.
We have a very sleepy town in this game. That's why they need so much sleep. They're just getting far too much time on their hands, aren't they? Okay, now we're back to the game.
You have 30 seconds.
So why did you say? Yeah, no. You. The last. No, but listen. If so, five is let's say mafia. Five is mafia. Then of course so five is mafia. So five broken four. And what if now four reveals with eight black, right? So five broken four. Yeah, up to me. Cool. So no, I know. So, but I know. Five vote on four. Yeah. So then who? So like so am I? Where before? Back before? Like yes. Exactly what you say. Yeah, I need to finish my time at some point.
Yes. So, player number 4, half minutes.
Okay. I didn't understand what you said.
You are black with me, player number 2.
Foul for player number 8.
Look, player number 8 just lied in his minute, okay, in this last minute, because he said that I twice took 3 really, really hard. When all I said in the second minute was that I said, what do I think about player number 3? I think that he might be red because of the first minute, he's doing a little bit of course, but the first minute he didn't want to sign, which I thought was a sign of a red who's trying to be cautious. So I don't know how you find it. Like I read him on it, but I think now that he's really red. I think that he gave good
Thank
good
you,
signage.
player number 4. We are now back to the voting. The voting I nominated are 8 and 4. I repeat, 8 and 4. I'm now receiving votes for 8. Player number 8. Thank you. That's 6 votes. And nominate and 8. Anybody that needed to vote, please vote now for player number 4. Thank you. That's 4 votes. Player number 8. The town decided that you are the mafia. You have 1 minute
What are you doing? Don't listen to him. He broke. You just say that he's black. Why do you listen to him? Why does 6 vote to me?
He broke to save you.
So let him vote again and vote correctly. And if he breaks, then breaks. If he's Mafia and broke, then he can already consider it just breaks for me. Why does 2 vote for balance? I just can't understand it. I just explained why if I'm black, I try to win 2 and 2 with 2 and 3 as my Mafia. So why does 2 play against balance? I don't know what's going on. I leave 3 as red. That's my only color in this game. I leave 3 and maybe
10 seconds.
So what are you doing? So what are you doing?
Thank you, player number 8. Please go back to sleep.
My goodness, what
a chaotic start for the village. They very nearly voted out Verdon of the game, and instead they decided to break on player number 8. Both 5 and 10 decided to break and trying to save. And instead they're saving the Don, so this is not looking good for the village at all. It was looking so bad for the Mafia, but now the Mafia... Now the village are making mistakes. Everyone's making mistakes.
My goodness.
Right. Player number 1 is still very well hidden, which is very good.
Let's see if they kill the right person or they shoot again.
Mm-hmm.
So
yes. So we'll find out momentarily who the Mafia decided to kill, because we couldn't see because of the way that the camera's positioned. It was either on 3 or 4. We'll see if there was a self-kill on player number 4. Number 4 is checking for player number 2. 2 is not the sheriff, of course. Player number 3 was shot during the night. They shot player number 3, who was left red by player number 8. Player number 1 is checking 4. 4 is Mafia. There we go. There we go. Very well done, number 1. Now, if 4 comes out as sheriff at this point, I don't think he has the smart red players in this game will realize that 4 didn't try to save himself on the split. So if 4 comes out as a potential sheriff, they'll know not to believe him. Smart red players will notice that. Song City win if they realize that 1 is the sheriff at this point with 2 black jacks. Very well done, player number 1. There we go. She's revealing the donut.
Yes, you are. You want to check 8 and now 5 is red. You are not sheriff. How can 5 be red? In your version it's 5 and 8. In your version it's 1. But no. You're doing trouble. 9 is doing trouble. 9 want to go out with me. Wait, guys, listen. I have wheel. Wait. I have wheel. Give me the foul. Take them out. Take him out. I can't speak. Do something.
Stop sign. Player number 3, please.
2 and 9, problematic. 2 attack me after I said you're very authentic. What do you want from me? You 8 leave the wheel. I'm red. You show this. Why do you want? Why? And 9 wants to go out with me. 100% of the game you said this is the free Mafia. You're wrong. When you say it, you need to reconsider. What do you want? 7, 4. You saw.
10 seconds. Player number 10. I will not. Please stop signing.
If he give 5 red, he's Mafia. You ever said that? You cannot be a red.
Thank you, player number 3. This morning will start with player number 4. You have 1 minute.
Commenting player number 1. Not understand how player number 10
Player number 1 accepted.
Not understand how player number 10 is so sure of player number 1 is sheriff. No. Have you listened to him? Yes, you said if the sheriff checked you, I heard you on the first round, but on the second round, I didn't think that it was such a bad check. In my opinion, I thought that checking player number 5 was a good check, and what? No. You know what?
Please.
You were willing to take 5 out of the game. Okay? You were willing to take 5 out of the game because of this break, right? So this is a good check. because now you know that 5 is red. So I don't understand why what gives.
10 seconds.
Player number 1 is not sheriff. I tried to reveal to player number 6, but 7. So and 6 didn't. No, you didn't look at me.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5. 1 minute.
Yeah, but I took the chance to split with 8 and to be lifted up together with him. So even though I broke on you, I can't be black with 8. And if 8 is a black check, then anyway you don't need to check me. You don't need to check me anyhow, because I can't be black with 8.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be black with 8. So why not? I don't know. Mistake. No, absolutely no reason.
So you couldn't be black with 8. I don't understand.
Foul, second foul.
I took the
Player
chance to
number
be
4.
raised together with 8 in 0 round. How could I be black with 8?
Mm-hmm.
I can't be black with 8. All 8 and I did was attack each other because we can't find each other. So
10
how can
seconds.
we be black together? Even though that's why I'm red from both directions, because I broke.
Thank you to player number 5. Player number 6, 1 minute.
I nominate number 7.
7 accepted.
No, nominated. It's good for me because I didn't like 8 and I don't like 7, so it's good for me anyway. But you could possibly be black with 8 because everybody gesticulated 8 gesticulated to keep no 5. 8 gesticulated to keep 9. You said if you are red, then I can lift with you. When you are saying that the possibility that you are both red, so it is a possibility. But I am going to do the balance, and I for sure I like it. Like for me, it's tasty. I didn't like you. You attacked me 2
10
rounds.
seconds.
So for me, it's tasty. And number 9 that wants to lift with number 3, and then number 3 is killed. So
Thank
that's
you,
also
player number 6. Player number 7, 1 minute.
Nominating 1, nominating 2, nominating. That's it.
Player number
Listen to
2
me
accepted.
and get the arguments. First of all, where is number 1's nomination on me if you check me first? Then, I say I saw, please listen to me. Stop looking at each other. Listen to me, listen to the arguments, and don't do this weird balance. If she checked me, how is she checking 4 when I say I saw a sheriff that I don't believe? I vote for 4 twice. Okay, I vote for 4 twice out of twice. He's almost eliminated, which I don't know how you let yourself split, because I didn't believe you're a sheriff. How are you even letting yourself in the split? I was sure that there is another sheriff somewhere going to reveal it, then she revealed with 7 black. I am never her check after. How is she checking me after I voted for 4 twice?
Before the split, I asked you if you are sheriff, and you said no.
First foul,
Because he wanted
player
to
number
hide.
5.
But regardless, I am never her check in that circumstance.
Because I
of
thought you
voting
might
for
be
4
black.
twice. Where is the nomination on me? Where is the suggestion on me?
Third
Then-
foul for player number 4.
And another one here to number 10. See, because stop it, you're not listening. And then you're just playing balance and collapsing. Yeah, you're nominating 10. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 7. 10 accepted. Foul for player number 10. Player number 9. Your minute start now.
What did you check first? 7? So why we didn't have any information, or like no one on the table? You didn't even nominate him. You didn't go for him. I have a no. Let me speak now. Now that Free is out of here, I can speak and I can think. I have a problem with player number 1 because player number 1 spent half of her last minute asking if there's a black check on 8 when the information was on the table for at least 5 minutes at that point. That's my problem with player number 1. It's like you do. Especially if there's a black check of the dawn, you're supposed to be very attentive to that and to actually notice what's happening on the table. So that's a. Do you want to just
She voted for 8.
But yes, I'll vote for 7 for balance now. But do you want to just butt heads the entire game and finish this? Because condescending actions like that.
10 seconds.
Like one, the sheriff. Done. Okay, that's good. Great for you. I'll just listen. I don't know.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10. You have 1 minute.
For me, 1 is 99% sheriff. maybe 100. Maybe later. but 99%. Why? First of all, I thought that 8, like yesterday, the last game, you said that you found Squid because he was genuinely confused. Now I found him genuinely confused on what's happening. I think that 8 is red. Also, why is 7 just Mafia? For me, 7 is just Mafia because 7 said, somebody revealed to me, but I don't believe him. This is just Mafia talk. No, I like red players you don't bring the information out if you're red. What? I think 4, 6, 7. That's what I think for now. I think 6 didn't speak good. Maybe 9. I think 5 is red and 5 is red and 2 is red anyways.
10
so a check
seconds.
between 6 and 9 solves the game, I think. Because I'm subscribed to one's version. 2 is also subscribed to one version. I also thought 2 is red the entire game. 3 left, 2 is red. So I think these are reds. 5 is red, broke on 4.
Player number 1. We have 1 minute.
I nominate player number 7. Now 7 goes because for him it's not critics in the city. And for me it's critics. Just a minute, 5. Let me explain you. No, we not divide anyone. Let me explain you are right. We are not dividing because now we in critics we just raise player number 7 and after that you stay with even numbers of players. I will explain why I check player number 7. He talked too much fast for me in 0 round and he talked differently from previous games. I could not even understand what he's saying because he talks differently. And after that I not saw that the 5, 9 or 10 takes him. He was suspicious for me. That's why I checked him. After that you asked to check 4. That's why I'm not so sure if you saw that 4 is exposed to 7, why you asked me to check 4. Maybe.
10
It's
seconds.
strange for me why you asked to check 4 and I thought if 8 was red, maybe I will check 4 if he is black. If 8 was black, I said it's okay that I will check 4.
Why do you open up to
red.
2 and check for him? What is he for you?
Second foul,
I
player
just thought
number
that maybe
7.
it's logical that 8, if 8 is red, that 4
Thank
is
you,
black.
player
Check if he is
number
black,
1.
It's okay to have.
Player number 2, 1 minute.
Nominate 7, I will for 7 expand again. After a miss, I think I saw player number 7 try to coordinate with player number 1. Not revealing for player number 7, try to coordinate it. That's why I signed to player number 10, 7 and 4, okay? That's why I signed to him. I want 7 and 4 nominate because I found he tried to coordinate. That's why I signed, okay? That's what I think I saw. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think you are more sure. I think she did her job. 8 was a black check. She don't resist to eliminate player number 8. Now, because 7 could be a potential sheriff. He could be a potential sheriff after saying, yeah, sheriff revealed to me with 8 black. He could be potential sheriff. If she revealed with 7 black, so someone says, I'm the sheriff, 8 is black, okay, we cannot do anything and kill one or something like that. I don't know. That's why she did a great job, player number 1. No, we believe it. After that, you explain if you want to explain.
10 seconds.
Check 9. 9 do not understand that you need to hide. If 9 is not believing you, he could be red and run this game. But I think.
Thank
9
you,
is not
player number 3. Thank you. We are now getting to the voting phase. The nominated players are 1, 7, 2, 10. I repeat, 1, 7, 2, 10. I'm now starting to receive a vote for 1, player number 1. Thank you. That's 2 votes. I'm now receiving votes for 7, player number 7. Thank you. That's 6 votes. Player number 7. The town decided that you are the mafia. You have 1 minute to leave.
Listen to me. You're only checking between 6 and 9. Only there. Why? 2 is mafia confessed. Sorry, 6 and 10. Sorry. 6 and 10. 9. Listen. It was a confusion. Relax. Only checking between 6 and 10. Why? Because between 9 and 6, she's gonna give black now. Okay? 5 is already bought. Between 6 and 9, that's the black that she's gonna give. For you, it has to be between 6 and 10. Because 6 is either it's gonna be black or black.
It's 1, 2, between 6 to 8, 8 is red.
Second foul for player number 2.
Listen to how weak their arguments. Why did she check me? Because 2 signed it. What is 2 for her? The same thing she did before. It matters nothing. They have no arguments. They have the checks or nothing. She votes for 8 twice. She asks me, she talks to me the whole minute about what do you think about 8. I vote for 8. Okay? So how does she check you after me? I'm not supposed to be. Sorry, I voted for you.
10 seconds.
We're not supposed to be on the same team for her. She checked because I didn't understand why you tell me to. What do you mean? What did you tell me to check? What is he for? She doesn't know her color. If he's black and he's hiding, she's
Thank
not gonna
you,
know.
player number 7. Night, everybody.
An incredible, absolutely incredible play from the Sheriff this game.
But you know what? I think right now the player number 1 has he tied the player number 6 and the player number 9, thanks to the player number 7, because the player number 7 says check on 6 and 9 because I think they are mafia. So of course they are not mafia. So that's why I think they are with the player number 1.
What are the Mafia doing? The Mafia have decided to shoot player number 10 of all players, instead of the Sheriff that everyone believes.
So
this is an interesting play. Obviously, the Don has found the Sheriff. The Sheriff needs to check between 6 and 9. I hope she checks 6. Please check 6. She checks 9. 9 is red.
Okay.
But it's okay because more people believe the version of player number 1. I think there's 2 and 10. 10's already subscribed to the version of player number 1, so that's why they got rid of him. And 6 said that 10 has to be Mafia. 7 said that 10 had to be Mafia. So yeah, it just backs up player number 1's version. So I think civilians have got this game in the bag.
The name is good
Yeah.
for
So
the.
they'd have to mess up monumentally in order for civilians to lose now.
I leave 1 is 100% Sheriff. 100%. I sign on 1 Sheriff. 7 is just Mafia. I played so hard with player number 1. No, 8 is red. It's 1 and 2. 1 and 2, and then find the red between 8 and 6 or something like that. For me, you check 2 next. You vote 4 now, and it's mathematical. Just vote 4. I don't believe 4 in any way. Just say pass and vote 4. Just say pass and vote 4. 7 is not red this game. There's no way. There's no way that 7 is red. 7 made too many errors. If 7 is red this game, if 7 is red this game, then I want to lose. I want to lose. If he is red, I want to lose. No, 7 is just
10
black.
seconds.
I leave 1 as the only Sheriff. 1 is 9 is a red check. That's good. Check. I think that 2 and 5 are redder, and it's 6. But check anyone. It's mathematical.
Thank you, player number 10. Please wait until he leaves the room. This morning we'll start with player number 5. You have 1 minute.
Yeah, what kind of split do you want? What kind of split do you want? I think you are out of luck, my friend. I think you're out of luck. I just don't. Even if we split 2 and 4, there is no chance I can vote against so many hard. I can't. And you know what? I promised in the beginning of the game that if somebody checks me red, I'm voting him out. So I'm gonna keep up with my promise, I guess.
10 seconds.
I understand why you are afraid when you split with 8 to tell me, but at that point you don't have any option. If I do break on you after you tell me you're Sheriff,
Thank you.
then you have 2
player
blacks.
number 5. Player number 6. 1 minute.
Yeah, there is no chance. I'm just going to confess. No, there is no chance. There is no chance, so I'm going to confess. But I think this game should be disqualified because of the meta in the first night. It said 7 goes back to sleep. After 7 was a black check. So that's my take on it. So I think this. So nobody noticed. I don't know. It said 7 goes back to sleep. After the sheriff checked 7 black. That's that. And even 8 gesticulated to the what? Never mind. Take it.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 9, your minute.
Yeah, you can think, if you said that, you can also think that 7 is just the sheriff. So
but I wanted for him to reveal as a sheriff.
It doesn't matter, and no one heard that either way, so it doesn't really matter. Only 4 and you heard it. And if 8 heard it, he didn't even say anything about it. You heard it? I didn't hear that.
But I thought that 7 is a sheriff and it's not an optional sheriff, so...
I don't know, I didn't hear that, so I didn't...
Foul 3 for player number
it doesn't matter,
2.
it's over and I can't vote anything else because both 10 and 3 signed 2 is red. They signed on that. We have to respect that. Nominate 4. Let's vote 4.
4 accepted.
If you give up, you can shoot yourself in the night, and that's fine. Thank you.
Thank you for player number 9. Player number 1, 1 minute.
I nominate player number 4. I nominate player number 4. He was nominated. No, we not split. We just vote for player number 4 because I have to check. I think that 5 is red because first of all you tried to blow 5 is red because he tried to block the player number 4. First of all, I was hiding in the first night. That's why I not told that I have 7 a black chip. We were 10 players on the table and they wanted to leave them. We should split it and leave them. No point to attack 7, to nominate 7 and to give understand to everyone that I am sheriff. Secondly, what you say meta, what do you think if I would on player number 6, if I were done, what do you think play number 1? I would not talk, I would do the same. I would do the same. I mean, when you tell that this is meta, if I number 1, that's why I start to talk after miss. No, if I were done, I would do the same.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 2, 1 minute.
Yeah, we won this game. After that, we checked the disqualification. If it was like a meta in the night that disqualified the game, we can disqualify the Mafia Federation. We are finished again, and after that, check the disqualification. Okay. If the host says 7 and not something else, maybe he reveals some information. And even though I didn't hear, it doesn't matter because somebody can hear her and try to play with it. Okay. Unfortunately, he's right. I thought 7 sheriff. Doesn't care. It's an information that affected the game. Either way, okay, like that, okay. If you fought 7 sheriff, yeah, plan number 4. Let's go to the other game. Yeah, that's the. We'll let you know.
10 seconds.
We will 6 shoot himself, and we check the disqualification after this evening. Okay, thank you.
Thank you for player number 2. Player number 4, do you want to nominate anyone? 6. Player number 6 accepted. Okay, we are now going to do the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated player of 4 and 6, I repeat, 4 and 6. I'm starting to get vote for 4. Player number 4. Thank you, that's 3 votes. And all other players, please vote for player number 6. Thank you, that's 6 votes. We have a split between 4 and 6. Player number 4, you have half a minute, please start.
Told you that player number 5 is red. That's first of all. And second of all, 1 can't be sheriff. I told you.
No, I didn't vote for.
Thank you.
Third foul, player number 5. Player number 6.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that after this meta that 7 will be the one who reveals as a sheriff, but he didn't do so. So if number 5 says that he hears, and then number 7 doesn't reveal as a sheriff, then it's more information, and maybe other players will confess. I think that number 8 also gesticulated that this game should be disqualified right after this. Anyway, thank you.
Thank you for player number 6. We are now back to the voting phase. The nominated player are 4 and 6, 4 and 6. I'm starting to take vote for 4, player number 4. Thank you. That's 6 vote. Player number 4, the town decided they killed the mafia. You have 1 minute to say your will.
It was worth it to get it to here. Good job, player number 2. I'll tell you why player number 1 can't be sheriff. No. That's the cost of what he did. Player number 1 can't be sheriff because she didn't notice when player number 7 said that I was very nervous. She didn't understand that what I'm gesticulating to her is for her to confirm what 7 said, and she didn't understand it. She didn't understand the game. What? I was the don, and I did too. No, not this. I did I speak too. That's what I did. And we tried to eliminate player number 10 first. And we didn't succeed. I don't know why. Okay. Okay.
10
Thank
seconds.
You. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 4. Good night.
A very humble loss there for the Mafia, and the first win for the civilians tonight. Congratulations
Yes,
to player number
finally.
3 for finding 2 of the Mafia and then
Yes,
getting the other
yes.
one to confess.
I was the last night. I would like to ask you if the sheriff, when she reveals a sheriff, I wanted to ask you because after tonight she checked 2 blacks, right? So at that time, it was a good moment to reveal as a sheriff, or she has to wait.
Well, I think a general rule of thumb is when there are 8 or less players on the table and you're not 100% certain that one of the players that's left is Mafia, you should reveal if you're a sheriff. Because unless you know 100% that one of the people who's left is Mafia, you're in critical. So you desperately need to reveal, even if you have red checks. If you have 2 red checks, reveal with your red checks. If you have 2 checks, reveal. But when there are 8 or less people on the table and you don't know who has gone, what their roles were, you need to reveal with your information, because for all you know, you are most likely in critical. That's a good general rule of thumb to go with, because otherwise Mafia can potentially win 3 on 3.
Exactly. And for your experience, which is the best place to be? I mean, to be seated, to be a don, or to be a sheriff as well? Which is the best place? I don't.
You
Number
mean
4,
what
number
number to
8.
be sat on?
Yes, the number of stars.
Well,
Which is
I
going.
tend to find that player number 6 is the sweet spot for any player, especially if you're an important role, because you're probably not going to be in a 5-way split, and then you don't have to repeat a lot of your information. You have enough to kind of guide your information about players 1 to 5 to get a good idea of what's going on the table. And then it takes a tiny while for you to come back to you. So I think like the middle of the table is probably a nice sweet spot there to go with. I'm going to be bowing out of this next game. You will be accompanied by the wonderful one of the Montreal players, Soze. He will be joining the stream momentarily. We can see him, but the stream can't see him just yet. Our lovely team in Tel Aviv will be having him on for the next game. Thank you so much to everyone who has been watching, and thank you to you and to Panda, Elish, who has been helping out with the commentating, and to Soze, who's going to be commentating this next game. It's been a joy to do all of this tonight. And thank you to Mordred and Bar and Mentos for everyone who's helped to organize the tournament and all make all this commentating possible and the live stream. It has been very good fun, and I look forward to watching the final game. Good luck,
Okay.
everyone.
And thanks to you too for all your comment and advice and good knowledge and your experience about it.
Thank you. I don't think I'm the most experienced player, though you'll be
But
hearing
at least
from
more
tonight,
than me, yes.
but I will leave you in very, very capable hands of our Montreal players. Good luck and best of luck, and enjoy the final game, everyone.
Okay, thank you. Bye bye. Hi, Jose. Hi, Nadir. No, I think you need to speak a little louder. Well, while Nadir is trying to fix the audio, I think the Williams already win this last game. That is good because otherwise Mafia is gonna be the whole game. Well, hopefully. And the good thing of this, I mean, not hopefully, but until the fourth of the fight game, the last game is gonna be a lot of pressure for the civilians in order to win. At least they already win, and they already had some confidence. So hopefully, the last game civilians also win. And we will see. So because from the third game to the fourth game was a huge difference for the way to play. So I think the break was very good for them in order to think, to clear the mind, and like that they can switch it to another game another day. So they do it very well. So we will see this game. You can start to bet who is gonna win the civilians or Mafia. Right now, civilians are stronger. Mafia kind of weak. So we will see because even the roles play, so perhaps one civilian right now who was a civilian in the game number 4, now in the last game is gonna be a Mafia, so it's gonna be a strong Mafia because they were very confident because they won. So we will see. It's gonna be hopefully that is gonna be a very good game. What do you think about it? What do you think about the last game, dear? No, I cannot hear you. I don't know. I think so. In base of what Jeff said, okay, I don't know. In base of what Jake told me or told us when we were speaking before he left, just a little bit, but you need to speak louder. And now it's better than before.
It's better than before?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
It's okay?
Now it's okay.
Perfect.
Yes.
Now it's great. Excellent. Excellent. So,
Yes.
actually, I just saw the first game and the third game. I think Mafia won again. Who won the last game?
Mafia won 1, 2, and 3, and civilians won the 4-1.
So I think so far.
So right now, civilians are stronger. So, but the problem is if someone who was civilian in the 4-1, in the 4 game, now is Mafia, is gonna be stronger. So perhaps Mafia is gonna win.
We'll see.
I don't know.
But I think only Mafia won tonight, right?
No, the
No?
4-1 was a civilian.
Oh,
He
civilian
won.
won one time. Okay, perfect. So we'll see the last one. We'll see what happened. But we see a lot of great games, so we're having a lot of fun. And actually, we're also learning a lot of things. So that's very interesting. it's good to see how they play in the other side of the world. And as you said at some point, like the first day, like they nominate a lot of players. Like we in Montreal, we used to just nominate 2 players. So that's interesting
Yeah,
to
for
see
me
how
was
different they
like
play.
kind of shocked too. I say like, what?
Yeah, like there is not just
Yes.
one way to
And in
play.
some point, all of them, the rest of the games, the players were nominated. So for me, was like, what?
Yeah, we never
No,
do that before.
I saw
It's
so
good.
many
It's
good
good. So
new things in this today. So we will see.
good, good, good. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna distribute the card now.
So we will see who is Mafia, who is Don, and who is the sheriff.
Exactly.
So
One is black
which
already. Man
okay.
plus 22. So number 1 is Mafia. It's not always easy to be Mafia when you're number 1 because you're busy during the night to coordinate with the others, and still you have to build up a story when you wake up about something you fought during the night. So you have to be relaxed and be focused.
But I
And
remember,
yeah,
I remember one time in the last game, I was sitting in the number 1, and I was Mafia, and nobody
yeah,
knew, and all the people thought what I was a civilian.
yeah.
So
I do remember. It was at the Halloween party.
yes,
Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, the ending was hard. We had a hard ending. I do remember. We
and
learned till.
actually, I remember the second time I was Mafia. You know, I was a civilian, and I said yes,
Oh yeah, it's true because we had no sheriff. So there
yes,
was no sheriff. So I thought it was you, and I asked you, "Are you sheriff? Are you sheriff?" And say, "Yes, I am."
yes. I revealed myself as a sheriff,
Yeah,
and then
I think you won.
I
You won the
voted
game.
out the real sheriff, and that's why we won.
Yeah, yeah, you won the game.
Yeah,
Good.
yes,
As a
we
done,
won.
you were the done.
Yes,
Oh, you were the done. So
yes,
congrats.
yes. But also I learned because I did a mistake, and then at the end of the game, they told me, you shouldn't do that and that and that, and then yeah, okay, that's good. So even though I learned, even we win, we won.
Yeah,
I learned something. I learned something new. So I know. So right now, I know for the next time.
yeah, sure. Yeah, there's always something to learn. No matter if you,
Exactly.
I mean, there is so many things to learn. There is so like it's like almost unlimited.
Yes,
So I
exactly.
think everyone has his cards. So 1, 4, 6 are the mafia. 6 is done, and 8 is the sheriff.
Who is the sheriff?
Number 8, it's free.
Okay. Who is the dog?
And the Don is number 6, Phantom.
And Mafia is number 1 and number.
1 and 4.
Okay.
And I do remember the first game, number 6, Phantom did a good game. He ended up the game winning as a Mafia. And also number 8, it was Mafia, not the game before, just the one before that. It was 2. And I do remember his wheel was pretty great because it really helped number 3 to win the game as a Mafia. I don't know if you do remember.
Yeah.
Because it's very intense when you play. And I think we should like add something of this, in our game in Montreal, just to add some muscle to the game to make it like more dynamic.
Exactly. But we will see how it's gonna be the last game. Hopefully, civilians won because they came very strong for the for the last games. But we will see.
We'll see.
We will see. So you are ready for the next week for the tournament?
Yes, ready. Always ready.
Always
Impatient and
ready.
ready. Can't wait for it.
Okay. So for you, what do you like to be more, mafia or civilian?
I like to be civilian.
Why?
Because I like to find the puzzle, to listen to everyone, to who's lying, who's not lying, to make the counting, and then discover who's the mafia. I find it very interesting, more than being the mafia.
Okay, and if you are a civilian, do you like to be sheriff or not, or just a normal civilian?
Sheriff is very interesting. It's the hardest card to play, and it's also very interesting.
Good morning.
So yeah, I want to be sheriff more and more to. Okay, I think the game is starting.
They already.
See you later.
Okay.
Bye.
First of all, I was thinking about Schrödinger cat. Schrödinger cat, the player from the Premier League. And unfortunately, he could be moved to the first league, and it would be sad because Schrödinger cat is anti-Soma player. If Soma will go to the first league, he will be anti-free player. Anti-free. He will play against free. And I need him in this league to be anti-free. Then I thought about that I spoke today about something that's called anti-cafe. And I thought to myself, why is it called anti-cafe? It's a board game that we spoke about in our phone call with Ilya. You know, anti-cafe? He was reminded about the boarding game club. And then I thought that I woke up as a black near Fulmo and they didn't hear me twice. As a Don, as a Mafia. You hear me? Where? When I was Don or was it the Mafia? And they didn't mention it at all.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 2, 1 minute.
So before we begin, I would like to thank everyone in this table and the previous tables of the league. This is the final game of the series. So I want to thank everyone who participated and judged. And I don't like that player number 1 out of all of the match points which he tried to give us as the organizer didn't think of this, that this is the last game of the series. And not player number 1. Yeah, but sure, but player number 1 is has done a lot of behind the scenes work for this event, and like it wasn't my also player number 3, but it wasn't. So it wasn't even my first spot, but it was a thought at some point of the night. And apart from that, it didn't feel like it was. Apart from the fact that it didn't get thought of this,
10
it
seconds.
sounded like one is trying to convince us that he had knife thoughts. So I don't play with player number 1.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, 1 minute.
I wasn't so fond of one's minute because you didn't play against free last game when you played his free thing, which you never mind. That will be after the game. I just found it dishonest, and but I even I'll explain. No, I'll explain later. That's fine. But I even didn't like to even more because the worst argument, in my opinion, about player number 1 is he didn't think of something specific. No, he doesn't have to think like you. It's such a bad argument for me. It's cool that you thought of it. It's just you can't expect player number 1 to think about it. It's just no. Okay, you. I expect more from you. Oh, fine. Yeah. I can get angry as a black too. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I nominate player
10
number
seconds.
2.
Player number 2 accepted.
Oh, you think 2 is red? Oh. Well, I'm not sure about him at all, but.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, 1 minute.
I'm not looking at the signs because I don't know if my position is still valid. It was before, but after you sign, this is red, this is black. I'm going to play 1 and 3. I'm going to connect you regardless of number 3 as well because it's out of my interest and I'll explain. I don't care what one said. I don't care. I was joking. Listen carefully. I think number 3, first of all, what? I think number 3 had a valid argument about you because 2 was my least favorite minute from the minutes that I had before. Not only he said that, he also spent a lot of his minutes thinking about they did a lot of behind the scenes work, it should have been his thought, and I liked it coming from number 3 or it was something very similar, but it was it. The numbers 1, it wasn't so bad, it didn't look like he's trying to prove something to us. It looked like he's talking about something and eventually he got to having no point but a few night thoughts. Does every 1 minute has to be
10 seconds.
Yes, I'm going to pick 3 and 1. I just didn't really like 2 because it looks like kind of forcibly trying to black and one, and I didn't like it. So I wasn't the biggest fan of it. I'm gonna play 3 and 1 and that's it.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, 1 minute.
Why are you worried that I heard one of your mafias? Yes. 2 is super duper red. Super duper triple quadruple red for me. It's a different way of saying. I'm not saying so. I don't know. It's not 100. I'm not. Yeah. No, it's not 100%, but it's like very. It's like 8. Yeah. Yes, I'm playing 2 and 3, and that's all. I think that 1 minute. I don't know about you, but like you didn't give me
10 seconds.
the answers to your questions. Anti-cafe, I think it's
He
like
didn't hear us because he saw us sleeping at night.
And
Foul
also
for player number 4. First foul.
Yeah, okay. So check 5 and then 4 goes. What do you want?
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, you have 1 minute.
That's exactly what I was thinking during the 2 minutes. Why anyone else should think like you? There was a player in this in this place that was saying it's looking for something that it isn't there. Usually, blacks looking for something that it's not really there. That's what number 2 did. That's what I think. That's why I think 2 is suspicious, and all the others who said 2 is red. No reason, just no reason. Yeah, without explaining. So when, especially when 9 said to 2 that I didn't thought about it, he continued. So what? But 1 should, because he was locked on it.
10
it
seconds.
was just a lock. So I play 1, 3, and 4. That's what I play. I suspect 5. I suspect 2.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7. You have 1 minute.
Okay, thank you for your summary, because I wasn't sure what to say about you. I couldn't focus your entire minute. All I thought, all of 2 minutes, ever since 4 talked, all I thought was, I had a good argument about 4. How could I forget it because of that silly sign of investigate 4? Like, I'm suspicious at 4. I can't, for the life of me, remember what was the argument, which is why I'm suspicious at 4. No, I just don't. I can't remember it. But something about his minutes sounds so fake, so fake. Can't remember what, but I guess that I kind of suspicious of 6 as well, because like 6 was suspicious
10
at
seconds.
4 and at 5, and I thought 5 was red because he was suspecting 4, and I thought that 2, 3 is a good position. All in all, like,
Thank you,
I
player
like 3 and
number
2.
7. Player number 8, 1 minute.
Hello.
Why Ron's asking for the position, how he spoke, because he took the black card. Ending up on it. I'm signing on nobody, on myself. I'm playing 1, 2, 3, 5 and 7 and 9. That's my position. I'm wrong about 1 color. What do you want? I can't find everything, it's on 0. But I found enough. 1, how we reacted to 2, how we laughed about what you said, I thought it's original. 3 is the one I might be wrong about. I thought 1 and 2 are better. Yes. But 2 showing me 3 is red. And I think 2 is very red. And I like that you continue to say 2 is red, although it's not a popular opinion. And I liked 5. This is the when he start to reveal like, it's
10 seconds.
And 7 attack 6 and 4. And it's tasty. Very, very. I would have it. I love it.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, 1 minute.
I think 2 and I are allergic to black cards. That's what I think. I thought that 2 is red because he was expecting something out of 1's minute. Like, as a black, I don't think he would expect anything in particular. I think as a red, he expected him to talk about something. You're right, it's not a good argument against 1, but it's a good argument why 2 is red. I think it makes 2 red, but I don't think it makes 1 black. What? After that, like I liked 5. I don't have a strong opinion on 3. Like I don't have. There's many players that I don't have a strong opinion about. Like, but I think that 8's position was pretty well. Like I thought 7 spoke authentic. Yeah, he read it
10
everyone.
seconds.
But I think it's fine because I think 4, 6, and 10 are suspicious. So he's playing against 2 mafias. I think that's what I think, or maybe he's just.
Thank
one.
you, player number 9. This morning will be ended with player number 10. You have 1 minute.
I nominate 3. I
We expected.
I very suspect number 9. 9 said a couple of things that I don't like. First of all, he suspects me when I signed everything that he likes. I signed 5 red. I thought the 2 is kind of red. I didn't like gesticulate from gray to red. I gesticulate this. Why are you not listening to me? But anyway, he says that the 8's position is good. 8's position is like it takes almost everyone, but he does. He says the 2, 3 red. 4 said the 2, 3 red, but he's yeah. You said 2, 3 red. Oh, to black. 1, 3. Okay. I don't like. But I suspect number 6. Very
10
much.
seconds.
But why? So why you're suspecting me? So why? I
No
found
one's
that
left.
5
Everybody's
red. What?
Foul to
I
player
said
number
5
9.
red.
First
It's the
foul.
only thing that I
Thank you,
gesticated.
player number 10. We are now at the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated players are 1, 2, and 3. I repeat, 1, 2, and 3. I'm starting to receiving vote for 1, player number 1. Thank you, that's 5 votes. I'm now receiving votes for 2, player number 2. Thank you, that's 0 votes. Everybody else, please vote now for 3, player number 3. Thank you, that's 5 votes. We have a split between 1 and 3. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
I will play narrow position, 2, 8, and 9. I think 9 gave a very original arguments about 2, why is red. This is very original. When some player give original argument, I think they vote red because they need deep thinking about this argument. I think 8 just saved me from 9 breaking, and he was worried about you breaking. He was really worried about breaking up another 1. No, he was. Now this is my narrow position. I think
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 3, 30 seconds.
I expected you to say why you nominated me when all of the players after me, every single one after them, actually took me. No, it's fine. You should have split before, but that's fine. I don't care. I thought 10 was very suspicious. Why he was very suspicious? Because he says 5 is red, and then I asked him, what is 2? 5 position is super. 2 is super duper uber.
That is said 80%.
No, you can't say. No, he said 90%.
First foul,
and you
player
can't.
number
And you
10.
can't say that. You have to say that. That's just super suspicious. I thought 8 and 9 took a super easy position between all of the people after me.
Thank
and
you,
for 5 and 7
player
more than 8 and
number
9.
3. We are again at the voting phase. Please do not sign. The voting nominee are 1 and 3. I repeat, 1 and 3. I'm starting to receive votes for 1. Player number 1. Thank you, that's 5 votes. Everybody else, please vote now for player number 3. Thank you. Everybody who wants to eliminate both players, please vote now. This is 1, it's not enough. Good night.
Well, how did you see the game, Nadir? How did you see the game?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah.
How did you see the game? Your opinion?
I mean, so far it's very hard to say. One has been one was quite of suspicious from some many players. Few attack him right away. Other players attack him too, but nothing to say so far. So it's hard to say for now. We'll see how it goes. But there is not. I don't see a team built yet. We'll see.
We will see who is gonna. Who is gonna be killed? Number 9 or number 10?
I don't know. I didn't see.
Couldn't see very well if it was number 9 or number 2, number 10.
Not sure. We'll see what the
Not
Don
sure.
is checking.
He's gonna check.
Not yet. 9. Not the sheriff. Then 5. Oh yeah. No.
Yes.
You say 9 or 8? No, he made a mistake.
Yes.
No?
No.
Let me check again.
No, he checked the number 8 and
No, he showed 9.
no. Show 9 or 8?
Yeah, he showed 9 and he made a mistake. Wait, we have to.
So I don't know.
Wait, I'm gonna.
Because it say was a sheriff.
Yeah, it's a mistake. He asked for 9. 9 has been killed, and the sheriff is 8.
Yes.
Let's see if I have the time.
So we will see.
I don't know if he sees it. I hope he sees it because otherwise he changed all the game. Because he asked for 9. 9 has been killed, and he said that 9 was the sheriff. Why is 8?
So now the mafia is gonna play with an advantage.
Good
With an
morning.
advantage.
No,
because-
no, please, everybody,
Yeah,
stay
exactly, yeah.
safe. Only the player that got killed during the night will leave his best move. Player number 9, this is you.
4-6-1.
4-6-1, accepted.
I don't know.
Good morning to everybody. Player number 9, you have
4-6-1.
1 minute to lick a wheel.
Okay.
What?
Let's
You
let
think
let it go.
6 good, 10 black? Maybe. But 10 is suspicious of 1, and I think, and I 3 convinced me that 1 is suspicious, and I think that's what 4-6-1.
Who showed you that?
2 said that 6 is what? What is 8? I don't know. I think 8. No. Wait, no. Listen. Guys, I saw black check on 1. I believe the black check on 1. No. 1 is not sheriff. No. I believe. You don't check 10. No. If you're just, are you
10
actually sheriff?
seconds.
For real? Actual sheriff? I don't believe 1 sheriff. I don't believe 1 sheriff. I don't think, I like the other sheriff that checked 1 black better. I don't believe 1 sheriff. I think
Thank
between
you,
4 and 6
player
is 1.
number 9. Please do not sign. This morning we'll start player number 2. You have 1 minute. Start now.
Then you need to explain why. It's not inconceivable. Because 1, 2, 8, 9, and then 9 is black, and 9. Nominate 1.
1 accepted.
Yeah, I know what you checked 10 black, but if 9 knows we have a sheriff and he trusts him that much, then I don't think that 9 would just don't believe 1 because he thinks you're black, or because he thinks 10 is black. I think if 9 reveals, say that you're black, then there's a sheriff he believes in.
Why you said 6 red and black?
Foul for player number 10. Second foul.
As far as 6 reaction to 7, when he mixed up 4 and 5, was
10 seconds.
That's what I thought, but it's not because I'm based on this position more than 3. I'm
Thank
defending
you,
so
player
don't make me
number
change my mind.
2. Player number 3, 1 minute.
I nominate 10. What I thought during the night was that the only scenario in which I can believe 1 is red. What? Can you listen to me now? The only scenario in which I believe 1 is red is if he's the sheriff, and that's why he chose to split with 3 and not 4. That's what I thought during the night. That's the only explanation that's acceptable to me. No. I'm sorry, it's just so fine. Huh? You're the sheriff? No, you're not. Okay, I think I can consider a balance. Yeah, no, come on. Why was I laughing? I'm sorry.
10 seconds.
I think I can consider a balance. I listen to 10, and then I consider the balance because I didn't like one. Either I talked about doing my half minute, he split with me. I probably not black with him, right? But I still
Thank
think
you.
that's black.
Player
Oh,
number 3. Player number 4, 1 minute.
I believe Tushe. I'm joking. Listen, I was very suspicious last round, but maybe it's a good argument that Three brought up, that maybe he didn't want to split with me because he thought they were going to lift us, which is a good argument towards 1. But 8, why are you checking 1? Because you said your position is 1 to you 7, doesn't matter. 4 and 6 were the only 4, 6, 10 were the only possible checks last round, I reckon. Because even after his 30 seconds, I don't know. Well, I'll nominate him. I'm not the sheriff who checked him, by the way. 1 is. I'm joking. I'm tired. I'm sorry. But I missed Y5 connected 2 and 3 and how everybody found him so bad. Because he said 2 and 3. Wait, sorry. About to faint, I think.
10 seconds, just a minute. Okay. Yeah, you have 10 seconds.
So I wanted to understand the connection between 2 and 3 because I didn't understand it because 3 said 2 is almost necessarily black and all I heard him say is ultra duper super duper. I don't understand how to connect 2 and 3 without explaining.
Thank you. Player number 4. Player number 5, 1 minute. You okay? Okay. Nominate 4. Nominate 4.
Okay.
4 accepted.
Thank you. Yes, I think we can just vote out 4 now instead of 10. 4 was very suspicious previous round. He already, he's like already bought 1's version. Talked about combining 2 and 3. Why not combine them? 2 was very 2 signed and 3 is 3 didn't say 2 is 100% black. What else? I think that
10 seconds.
Is red, 10 is red, 6 might be red, 7 I don't know. Why do you think 8 is black? That's interesting. You will have to explain yourself.
Thank you. Player number 5. Player number 6, 1 minute.
What's going on with you, with all the arguments you give? Okay, nominating 10. Listen to me. I saw something very weird here between 8 and 7. What? 8 revealed? Okay. That was very weird.
2 shirts revealed to me, no one revealed with 1 black.
Foul to player number 2.
So okay. Let's eliminate. Okay, guys, wait. Hey, the red players here. Okay, here are the most red players. Here are at least 2. I know about 1. Okay, 10 is a black check, right? So 8 and 7 thinking about something. I saw them.
10 seconds.
I don't know. One of them is black, probably. The other one is one of them is the Dawn. The other one is trying to buy somebody. Okay.
Thank you. Player number 7. 6. Player number 7. You have 1 minute.
Nominate 6.
Accepted.
I think that 1 and 8 are together in Mafia, because I thought that that in the split, 1 all his entire position was 8, 9, and 2. which 2 is the most is the reddest player in the table, is the reddest table in the table, and how did you find 8 so red? Like, I didn't understand, and then I thought, okay, if one revealed this, look, I saw another revelation with 6 black. Okay, is that what you saw? Yeah, okay. So we can choose between 6 and 10.
I saw 5 revealing with 4 black to 2.
Foul for player number 4. 10
5
seconds.
revealing to 4. To 2 with 4.
Player number 4, this is your second foul. Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
Interesting. So nobody. You want him to nominate me? With you. He said we are together. So you think I'm mafia. So you want him to nominate me, although I'm red, in your opinion. But you ask him to nominate me, and I'm red. You ask him nominate 8. That's what you show when we no. So you're lying. Okay, let's say there is another sheriff between us who thinks 6 is mafia. Okay, let's say I believe the one sheriff being between us. What is the problem? No, but I believe that me or him, that 6 is mafia. He nominates 6. I want to vote for 6 also. What
10
is the problem?
seconds.
Yes. No. I don't know who did the 1. I think that somewhere between us.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 10, 1 minute.
I know only one thing that I'm red. I know that everyone who is said to be a black check says that he's a sheriff and 10 is black. I don't know if you say another black is a black, he will also reveal as sheriff. Yeah, I wanted to nominate 6 because I was like 6 chose version, but 1 I think so, because why does he reveal as a sheriff with 10 black? I don't really understand. I don't understand. Because what? Because what? I nominate 1. For me, like, to remove. Oh my. I just can't with this. Like, when I'm red and like someone puts me as a black check, and then okay, wow, let's start balance.
Thank you, player number 10. This morning will be done with player number 1. You have 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm starting to listen. 6 reveal me with 10 black. Why? Let's think. Or maybe because 9 said 1 is black check and he gave me the opposite check. That's why he revealed to me. If somebody reveal himself as a 1 black, I should be red for him. That's why he revealed to me as a 10 black. Also, okay, I said that 10 is more suspicious for other players. So for you, red players in 1, 2, 3. Okay, all of them are red 3. What? You're going for 4. What happened here? What? Why 4? Let him calm down. Leave him. You need to drink. For his black. I couldn't believe that. I nominate number 10. Okay, he nominated me before he nominated 6.
10 seconds.
After that, we will do. Why you don't understand why I nominate him? Why you are so mad? You say I'm more black than player number 6. You nominate me, not 6.
Thank you, player number 1. We are now entering the voting phase. Please remove your hands from the table. The nominated player are 1, 10, 4, 6. I repeat, 1, 10, 4, 6. I'm starting to get vote for 1, player number 1. Thank you, that's 0 votes. I'm starting to get votes for 10, player number 10. Thank you, that's 6 votes. Foul to player number 2. Second foul. I'm starting to get vote for 4, player number 4. Thank you, that's 1 vote. Everybody else, please vote for player number 6. Thank you. That's 2 votes. Player number 10. The town decided that you are the mafia. You have 1 minute to leave a will.
Yeah, I really don't know why I'm attacking you. If you raised your button and said that. Yes, but I like why did you say you play with 9 and 8 and 9? They are the most colors of you, but then you attack number 8. Why? I don't know color. Okay, I don't know color. I don't know what went in this table. But for me, red players, no one revealed to me. For me, red players are only 5 and 7, and I don't seek. I'm not saying 3 is black, but 3 could be black with 1 if what? Yeah, but he could be red. He nominated number 6. He attacked number 6 before 6 revealed. Number 7 for me is red. He's a red player.
10 seconds.
Why? He nominated number 6. He attacked number 6. For me, number 7 is red player. What like for?
Thank you, player number 10. Good night.
Was amazing how 4 nominations and 3 of them were Mafia. And nobody, and I thought 6 is gonna be voted out, but not at all.
But there is something interesting there. It's like number 8, the sheriff, he found the Mafia 6. And he's also very suspicious about number 1. But he didn't vote against 6 or 1. He voted against 10 with red. But because all the table was against 10 because his speech was bad, he followed the pack, maybe to not reveal his position. You see what I mean? Because 8 is the sheriff. He found 6. He knows 6 is black. And 6 is nominated. He didn't vote against 6. He was very suspicious about 1 and his attitude during the speech. And still, he didn't vote against 1. And he followed the pack and voted against 10, even if he's not sure about 10's position, just because the town was against 10 because his speech was bad. You see what I mean? That's strange. I just said, like, and 3 Mafia were nominated, and everyone voted against 10. The only red nominated because his speech was not great at the end. And even the sheriff that knew followed him. It's very interesting. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen next round and how the sheriff is going to act. Because he knew 6 was black. And I don't think he will check 1 because he has very suspicion is black. So
Yeah.
let's
So,
see.
for example, if you were in that case, if you were the sheriff, what you will do in his place?
Morning to the town. This is a
I-
good
I
Okay, you
don't-
will tell me
Okay.
after.
Yeah.
I was still doing the night. This morning will start with.
I'm the one who checked 1. I did him 1.
Player number
But 6.
3. You have 1 minute. Foul to player number 8.
I'm speaking now, fine.
Huh?
Yeah. I nominate 4.
4 accepted.
We can do balance. No, what do you mean why? And there was a miss. No one died. There was a miss. I don't know. I was willing to accept that 1 is red if it's the sheriff, but if it's not the sheriff, it's hard for me to accept 1 as red during this game. Why would he reveal to you? I went hard against 10. Why didn't he reveal to me? No, don't take a fall. Don't take a fall. I listen to you, and I'm not sure. I listen. I'll just listen. It's fine. I dislike all of the sheriffs and most of the players.
10 seconds.
I would have liked you if you were the sheriff, but you're not the sheriff. I'll just start balance on 4. It's fun. I'm red on both versions now, aren't I?
Thank you for player number 3. Player number 4, you have 1 minute.
Nominate number 8.
8 accepted.
So, first of all, if you try to think of versions, 1, 4, 6 is just like a forced version from number 9 before we left. It's not a real version because I don't remember any interactions between us that were kind of black. Now then, I still don't understand why is the town so eager to believe that 8 is the sheriff. What is the arguments? How is 4 and 6 a team? How is 1 and 4 a team? I still don't know. I'm sorry for speaking slow. You are very cold-hearted. Are you okay? I'm not. That was a cold move, a very red move. Very red move. Black. You'll balance on me anyway, so I'll think until my way. Thank you very much.
Thank you for player number 4. Player number 5, you're 1 minute.
I think it was the most gentle nomination in the history of Mafia. Nominate for. Yes, so for you, I'm like definitely red. Listen, it's no, I talked to. Listen, for you, it's weird why you decided to check 2, because if I'm saying that 2 is super duper red, then you should check me and not 2. Right? We all on the same page? Who is black? What? 4 is black. 4 is black. Yeah, but they might be black with you. Oh.
10 seconds.
Yeah, we do balance. We now can do to divide later. It's a cool game. Cool game.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, 1 minute.
Nominate 8. So why I check number 2 and not you? Because I tried to reveal to you after you said that 10 is black and 6 is red. But then when I tried to reveal to you and he saw it probably, so he revealed with 10 black, and after I revealed to you, you took down the shelf. Why you did that? What I wanted from you is to protect me, and instead of this, you made me to reveal myself. Maybe 1 is black, but 1 is probably black, but with 8 and 10. So
10 seconds.
So everybody else is red. Also you. Yeah, it's so weird that 5 is probably red. It's so weird. Yeah, because you don't.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, 1 minute.
You know, 8 had the courtesy of eliminating 10 with you. So have the dignity to eliminate 4 with him. Be a friend, okay? We don't have to be so malicious. Nominate 4. And I think it's a kind it was a kind gesture that 5 did. You know, I think your only version is 146. I think, but I that's the thing. I don't like Sheriff 8. I don't like Sheriff 8. Why does he reveal so early? Like why?
10 seconds.
I didn't understand why he revealed to me. I agree. But I can see a version with 8. Who is black with 8?
Thank
no,
you,
no,
player
no.
number
1 is not
7.
black with 8.
Player number 8, you have 1 minute.
Why? Because first of all, he said at night. You listen to me. He said at night they don't wake up again. So he already confirmed for me that I am dead. So I thought about revealing last round, but I was not sure about him. If I was sure that he's Mafia with 6, I would reveal out. But I was not sure because I'm the one who gave the information about 1. 9 loved me. When someone showed 8 is Mafia, he said no, 1. Because he loved me, he knew understand. I didn't give him 1 is Mafia. I gave him 1 with the leg. I saw him 6.
Please calm down.
6 with this, and he didn't saw the 6. And so, and only when he went out, I understood the mistake I did, that he thought it was 1. And I could not speak this because I wanted to try to hide maybe something like this happened and me said it's good for us and we will win. And then I checked 4 because not only because I revealed to 2. I revealed to you because you showed 6 and 8 Mafia together. I thought if you are a Mafia, you will not win with your Dawn. That's what I thought. And also you were very, very red. Super ultra 2 and 2 was red for me, so I revealed for 3 of you. So why not? You already know I'm the chef.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 1, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, the only thing I consider to maybe believe play number 6, I would do the balance, but don't worry, is that everybody saw you revealing. Everybody saw you revealing to play number 7. I saw you, 6 saw you, everybody saw it. It was not a sheriff work. If you're so running this game, try to hide. If you have 6 blackjack, just do not reveal yourself. You already visited a lot of players. You are red player. You don't need any defend. That's the only reason that I need.
But you came out and I wanted a black out, not a red out, so I wanted to do something.
So if I came out, then let him go, and after that you will do balance to play number 6 or other black you will check. Why you should come out when there are 10 black check? Why? 6 is not removed after 10 is removed. Why not?
10 seconds.
I want to answer you. He revealed to me because I was a black check of invented black check, so revealed to me. That's why revealed to me. It's
Thank
okay to
you,
do that.
player number 1. This morning will be ended with player number 2. You have 1 minute.
The same was like from mathematical expression. Like I find 5 and 7 red from both versions. Like I don't think but 7, 8, 10 is a version. I don't think but 4, 6, and 7 is a version. Maybe 4, 6, and 7 is a version if 7 says that's 1, 8 are black together. But I think that 7 gave good argument. So and I find 5 like I don't think that 5 is for Mafia in C version. So that's why from elimination there's a Mafia between 1 and 3, and I think that you are more red than 1. So that's what I was saying. The version of 1, 4, 6 is much tastier. Even 3, 4, 6 is tastier. But 6 is more sure. So I'm debating because
10 seconds.
Why was there an even check on 1 from the beginning? Like why did 1 had to reveal? Like 9 thought there was 9 legit thought, but there was a black check.
Thank you, player number 2. We are now entering the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. Any sign from here will be considered as a foul. The nominated players are 4 and 8. I repeat, 4 and 8. I'm starting to get vote for player number 4. Thank you. This is 6 votes. Everybody else, please vote for 8. Player number 8. This is 2 votes. Player number 4. The town decided that you are a mafia. You have 1 minute to say your will.
Now I recovered, so please listen, okay? 1 minute and I'm just going to listen. Listen to what happened. He started by collecting 2 and 3, then it moved to the fact when you came out and said, I suspect number 4, I don't know why. Then 9 like, yeah, it's right. Then this version started building that we're suspicious. Now listen, I played with 1, 6 played with 1, he checks, like, you did 1 with the leg, then he checks 6, even though we come out, and why did he check 4 after? Because 2 tells him, what is 2 for him at that point? Red because of what? So he comes out to you because of what? Why is he coming out to 7? Why is he coming out at all? Why is he coming out to the whole table? So, like, does his version, like, who do you think is going to give black? 3, 5? No, his version is already the same. I think he's going to give 1 or 2. No, 2, so you can say. Sorry, 1 you're black next. Or you're black next.
10 seconds.
One of you will understand it, but please, don't let my collapse be the town loss. One of you, whoever's black, please explain well why 8 is never
Thank
sheriff,
you,
because did nothing
player
sheriff.
number 4. Please go back to sleep.
My goodness. In this round, it's a lot of people think 1, 4, and 6 are mafia. That's interesting, right? What do you think about that, Nadir? Do you listen to me? No, I cannot hear you. No, I cannot hear you.
Now you can hear me.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Oh yeah. So no, actually, I was watching on YouTube. Yeah. So, what do you think?
I think a lot of people are suspicious about 1, 4, and 6. I don't know why the older people that suspect about this put together, stay together in a group and start to eliminate. But it's easy to say when you are outside, but when you are inside,
Yeah.
and you have to make decision. It's hard.
No, I mean, the city did a good job to not eliminate the sheriff because they don't know yet who's the actual sheriff. Now the sheriff found everyone. Now just check 1 and it found him. So the sheriff he found the puzzle. Now his second mission is to convince the red that he's the actual sheriff. And now
Yes.
we start the second part of the game, and I don't know if he will succeed. Because in his speech he was very dynamic. He speak very fast, and some players could not follow him. And Mafia are using it against him.
This morning
We'll see.
is not
And
good
also
for
he
player
was
number
trying
2 who will
to
be able
convince that
tonight
perhaps there is another sheriff. Why not?
Yeah, I leave 7
Yeah.
and 5 as red. One loss. Listen, I don't think that the Mafia 7 tried to gesture me that the Mafia like the 1 and 8 are black together. They tried to some people 1 and 8 are black together. One said that 8 and 7 are coordinating. So I don't. So wait. Ooh. Let's split. Why 5 red? Because his thought process is red. Even if he's wrong about 4 and you have a sheriff, I think that 5 and 7. You know what? So you suspect 5. I leave 7 as red anyway, and you have 3 red also. I would now remove 1 and then split the sheriffs. That's what I would do. No,
10 seconds.
I would leave 1 and split the sheriffs. That's what I would do. I leave 3 and 7 as red. And I think that 5 is also red, but if he gives amazing arguments...
Thank you,
then
player
fine.
number 2. This morning we'll start with player number 5. You have 1 minute.
Listen, I'm trying to communicate with you. I'm trying to understand. Warrior Blacks. You don't answer to me. You don't communicate with me. I can't work with that. I can't work. No, but you can't do his work for him. He has to do it. No, he cannot. If during the whole minute of 2, I'm really trying to understand who is black for him, and he just doesn't he ignores me completely, I can't work with it. I nominate 6.
6 accepted.
I can't work. I nominate 1. Yes, we can do the 1 before because it doesn't matter. But 1 A.
10 seconds.
I don't know. I can't work with this. Really, I'm really trying to understand. It's not I'm like who is black. I'm the only black. So let's.
Thank
leave
you,
out.
player number 5. Player number 6. You have 1 minute.
But you seeing me gesticulating to number 2, right? You saw that. Oh, okay. Guys, I think 5 is. Okay. Let's leave it a mystery. Okay, let's leave it a mystery. But I think I know who's the last black. No. Nominating 8. Okay. Yeah. 1 and 8. Okay, no problem.
8 accepted.
I understand that we need to do that, and I need to find the last black. Although I think I know who it is, but maybe he doesn't know who it is. Who is he? Okay. Never mind. It's okay. So I'm talking to you because you are my red check. So let's eliminate number 8 now. There is no.
10 seconds.
Let's split. Okay, let's split. I don't reveal after 1 is already revealed to number 2 after he has already
Thank you,
revealed 10
player
black.
number 6.
I don't do that as a Don.
Player number 7. You have 1 minute.
I see you sweating so hard. Talk so bad. You just talk so bad. I'm sorry. But if we just eliminate 1, then you chose sheriff. You chose. Yeah, 1, 3, 6 votes to 8. Obviously, because you don't know who is red between us. But it's problem because all of the certified red players that were in the table left 5 red. And I know I'm red.
And 3 doesn't believe 6. Come on, just 1 out.
First foul, player number 5.
Why 5 is red?
10 seconds.
I have no good answer to that question. I still think you talk terrible. I think you talk terrible, but...
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, you have 1 minute.
Because I'm the sheriff, I can destroy all of their argument. I nominate 1, I nominate 6. He said last round,
accepted.
he gave argument that you liked. He said, listen, it's okay. Listen. You will split, they're paranoid. He's paranoid. Listen, we are winning this. He said, why did I feel so comfortable to reveal? At this moment of time, I didn't knew 6 is done. What I saw at the table, 1 open up after what 9 Gay said. So in this moment of time, I have 2 Mafia, 1 and 6. 1 as a Don, 6 as a regular Mafia. That's why I tried to reveal the information. That
Why did you reveal to 5?
Because he said 2 ultra super duper. This is how we reveal card. I know him. I know player. And I revealed to 2 as well. Because I thought 2 gave a lot of information and he didn't believe 6 is red. And also for him. Because I felt comfortable to even reveal this round. Because I already had 2 Mafia and I wanted everything to be.
10
I wanted
seconds.
help the civilian. Because he said 1 is a black check, I want to help and said it's not. But at this moment of time when he opened up, it could have been Mafia with him, okay? That's the explanation.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 1, you have 1 minute.
I gave all the argument why is black, I gave random 5 is black. 5 said, 6, who is your Mafia? Who is your Mafia? Tell me. For his version, 6 Mafia is 7, 8, and 10. But 6 don't want to tell him because he need to say he's black. But for 5 view, 7, 8, and 10. I want to consider who is Mafia. Because you want 6 to say 7 is Mafia, and then by your voting, that's all. 5 is Mafia, okay? After 6, do not tell anything about play number 5. I said, why you believe play number 6? Well, but he considered. Why you believe play number 6? He considered. So how now you can say, listen, let's move 1. How do you consider like that? Okay? We are splitting. Why? No, we are no, what do you want to remain? 1, 3, 6. Vote against player number 8.
10 seconds.
No logical to remain 8. As all is black. It's 1, 4, 6. Okay, that's all is black. We can raise up, and after that, 6 will find 5 is black, and that's all. And you try to convince 7 why 6.
Thank you, player number 1.
I didn't say man, I told him not to take foul. He's trying to take foul.
1 minute. Foul to player number 5. Second foul.
I don't understand why you're taking so many fouls. It doesn't matter. You can still win the game from your version. So why are you so angry about that? I have a problem if you investigate it free, because it gives me no information, and I was very hard against 10. So what if he said? I don't care what he said. I was very hard against 10 the entire game before you voted him out. Yeah, fine. We'll just remove 1 and 8, and then I can think about the versions more clearly. I'm not sure. I thought 7 is red. That's what I thought. You probably read from both versions. So let's wait until the morning and then we'll find out if you're black on a version. That was my call. What?
10 seconds.
We have another one. 1, 3, and 6 vote to 8. The rest of you vote to 1. Okay? That's all. Then we leave.
Thank you, player number 3. We are now getting to the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. Please remove your hand from the table, yes. The nominated players are 6, 8, and 1. Repeat, 6, 8, and 1. Starting to receiving vote for 6, player number 6. Thank you, that's 0 vote. I'm now starting to get vote for 8, player number 8. Thank you, that's 3 votes. All other, please vote for the last one, player number 1. This is 3 votes. We have a split between player number 8 and player number 1. Player number 8, you have 30 seconds.
Round 0, I left 10 as Mafia in my position. With me, he's Mafia with me, that's what they are telling you, okay? I said I'm wrong about 1 color. I was correct about everything this game. Everything. What? I have more fouls, I can use them, don't worry. We will split and I will move us. No, there is no another one. There is no. You don't understand it. There is no after this with 3 players, okay? Guys, even the Wheel of 2 say 1 is Mafia. He didn't say Sheriff. He said 1 is Mafia. 1 is Mafia. 9 said the other Sheriff who checked 1, which is me, gave him the information. He's the Sheriff 100%. You have 2 strong wheels and you also don't believe 6, and I gave all the arguments against him. Everything. I will hear him now and I will counter everything and win. Because I'm the Sheriff and I checked 3 Mafia, one after another, the best game in this league ever for me. As a Sheriff, I never did, I think, 3 best check one after another. I have only half second. Only half minute.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Player number 8, please. Player number 1, you have the 30 seconds.
So zero argument and 8 just tapping his shoulder about how good Don is. Now, do you remember how 10 goes out and how 4 goes out? 10 was, his speech was worse than playing number 4. You should think about 2 reasonable teams, 1 for 6 or 5.
He's just aiming for easy targets. Easy targets.
Why 5 is taking foul? Because he wants to win 2-2. There is not need to be nervous about playing number 5. He's so nervous because he is afraid to lose this game.
Thank you to player number 1. We are back to the voting phase. Please remove your hand from the table. The nominated players are 8 and 1, 8 and 1. We're starting to getting votes for 8. Player number 8. Thank you. The 3 votes. All other, please vote to player number 1. Thank you. The 3 votes. All who want to eliminate both players, please vote now. This is 6 votes. Just a minute. Player 1 and 8, you Mafia. The town decided to do a Mafia. Player 8, you player 1. Player 8, you have 1 minute to say goodbye. Yes.
My checks, okay? 6. I checked 6 because I need to explain my checks. I checked 6 because I didn't play with 6, 10, and 4. I thought 10 was easy target. He attacked 6. I thought it would give even call. Hey, you need to listen to him. Me, only me, because you are the one who's confused. Next time you will be dead. That's what I think they will do. He will do. Okay? So listen. I checked 6 because I think it will give me color 10. 10 attacked 6 as well. Although I left him as a left and we were not sure about him. I got 6 as a Mafia. Then I checked 4 because as I said, the round 0, 1 and 3 was not good position. I found 2 very red. That's why I even revealed to 2. Guys, I revealed to 7 and a lot of players because I was not nervous because he was already out. I thought I had already 2 Mafia and I thought I will reveal everything and will explain the sound. But when I saw he was confused and not sure with the sheriff what's happening there and started to a little bit be confused more and more, I can say the word. So then I felt comfortable to try to hide, to try to get more rounds. Yes, because he didn't know exactly who between us. Although I thought he said we knew because he woke him up 2 times. I understand. I checked 3 Mafia. I explained everything. He checked his 2 and 3. Why?
Player number 1, you have 1 minute to say goodbye.
The reason he revealed to anybody because he found the sheriff in 9 players. That's why he can reveal to anybody. And he tried to hide. Okay? He tried to hide by revealing himself to 3 players and signed to 7. When all the table is here, he succeeded to hide. You think he succeeded? All the players saw that 8 revealed to play number 7. All the players saw that. So how he succeeded to hide? He tried to hide. Listen. I gave good arguments why play number 8 is black. I gave good argument why 5 is black. 8 only say how good sheriff is or how good Don is. It doesn't matter. Didn't give any argument. 5 is trying. Who is your team? Play number 6. Who is your team? He should say to 6. Your team is 7, 8, and 10. But who's
10
your
seconds.
Because he tried to buy 7. 10 was nominate 1 before nominate 6. After 6 revealing and say to 1. Why do you reveal with 10 black? Like you don't consider.
Thank you,
all the
player number 1. Please go back to sleep.
I think already Mafia won this game. I think Mafia won this game, right? Because there are 2 Mafia and 2 civilians, if I'm not wrong.
No. There is they're gonna kill a civilian, and they're gonna be like 2 civilian and 1 Mafia. Technically, 6 should kill
So
5.
I made a mistake.
Yeah, because 5 and 7 are already against 6, so it should kill 1 of them. But it will be obvious that 6 is the other Mafia. Everything we see we kills. Who did he kill? I didn't see.
No, I didn't see whom. So I think I made a mistake that I thought was 2 and 2. So the game is going on, so it's good.
Sheriff did his job. He found the red player. He found the black player, and now he just has to convince. He tried to convince number 3, which has a bit of conspiracy. and was not sure, but 5 and 7 seems to be convinced already. So according to the who is skilled, civilians should win that game.
Hopefully.
Everything is on the side. They had a good win from the beginning. They had the sheriff that found the black, and sheriff fought hard to. We'll see. But I think I will vote more on. I will bet on
Good
civilian.
morning, everybody. This morning is not so good for player number 3, who was killed during the morning and will live his well.
Yeah, I just think I don't like either versions because I didn't like 8 or 1 during this game at all. Like I thought I didn't like either of them. Oh, let me speak. You have your version. You can speak later. I think 8 is less sheriff because there's one point that I really dislike that no one even talked about it. Who gave 1 black? Who gave 1 black? 8 revealed to 9, and 9 revealed 1 black. He didn't reveal 6 black. He said 1 black. So that's not 8's investigations, right? He said 6 black, then 4 black. That's like that's the only concrete thing I have. I think I'd vote for 5 just because 8 is less sheriff, and 1 might be red.
10 seconds.
The mistakes he made. You should have split it 4 and not me, but 4 is black. Everybody else is 4. That doesn't matter. Who gave 1 black is my point, and why was I killed when I was considering?
Thank you, player number 3. This morning start with player number 6. You have 1 minute now.
Nominating 5. Listen,
5
there is a
seconds.
lot of stuff. First of all, every turn it starts with the don't wake 2 times, because he waked 2 times. That's why he always used this argument. He woke 2 times. Why he says that? It's very weird. Why he revealed 2? Why he revealed 2? 2 started from saying 10 is black and 10 is black and 6 is red. And he's red black check, right? And he reveals to 2 after that. So that it doesn't make sense. It's not a sheriff. It's a don. Okay. So 5 said 2 is red for no reason. Then he said a lot of stuff. No reasoning at all. I keep asking why 5 is red. Why he did.
10
how
seconds.
10 left? How 10 left? He didn't understand why he want to kick him out. And how 4 left? He targeted the easy targets because he almost fainted.
Thank
Four.
you,
So
player number 6. Player number 7, you have 1 minute.
Nominate 5, nominate 6.
6 accepted.
Wait. Keep your fouls to count for a better moment because I want to listen to both. And I'll decide. Good luck. Thank you very much.
Thank you to player number 7. Player number 5, you have 1 minute.
I really believe in you. I know that you're a strong player and you can do the math. I voted for 4, the all game 4, left black. I didn't attack. I really think 4 went black and 10 is red. There was at some point there was a 10 black investigation, which this was the first reason that the 10 was out because of a made-up investigation that never happened. 1 and 6, they played the sheriff. They played the sheriff. I really believe you can do the math.
6.
2 also said that I'm red. I never take this amount of confidence on a first player. I played 2 and 3. I combined 2 and 3.
10 seconds.
9 was the most accurate player in this game. He got 3 out of 3 blacks, and he told that he told the red.
Thank you to player number 5.
After 1 review.
Second foul to player number 6. We are now entering the voting phase. The nominated players are 5 and 6. 5 and 6. I'm starting to get vote for 5. Player number 5. This is 2 votes. End of the game. Mafia wins.
חשבתי שדיברתם יותר טוב.
וואו, זה היה קשה.
My goodness.
Incredible, incredible,
I thought Syrians are gonna win.
incredible. But
Actually,
what is strange is that I don't know if it was live.
לא משנה, אני אשאל אותם, הם פה.
רגע, על מי
Oh,
ירית?
sorry?
למי
it's
ירית?
over? It's over?
אמרתי
לא.
Yes, yes.
8 וירו
Ah,
ב-10.
so Mafia won 4 games, and civilians only
Is it
one.
normal? Is it normal we hear so much sound in the back?
Yes, it's like that.
Okay, it's very hard to communicate. Okay.
Yeah.
It's too bad we cannot comment on the end of the game because there is a lot of things to say.
Yes.
But okay, so anyway, it's over. Thank you, yeah.
Yes.
Are we still live?
Eh?
לא, אבל זה כאילו, אתה צריך גם לנהל.
Oh yeah, so yeah, basically, I mean, Six did a great job because he killed number 3, who was the one with the more doubt, and actually succeed to turn 7 against 5. Well, the thing that Six said that he was the other sheriff, but in his speech, his last speech, he didn't say, "Okay, I check 5 black." He didn't say that. He just explained why he think 5 is black, but he said he was the other sheriff. So technically, he should just say, "Okay, I'm the other sheriff. 8 is not the sheriff. Is done. 5 is a black check." But he tried to explain the fact that he tried to convince 7 means that he was not the sheriff. Anyway, that's what I think. Maybe I missed something. What do you think, Mighty?
I think it's very hard. I thought they are gonna split because the number 7 say I want to listen to both of you again. So I think they are gonna be split 1 and 1 in order to be alive again and listen to them again and then make the final decision. But they made they made the wrong decision. So, anyways, it's like.
Anyway, another great game of Mafia. Thank you to all of you for the tournament. Thank you the commentators, to Ya, to everyone. I don't know all the name. Thank you guys. I have to leave. Have a nice night. Cheers.
Same to you.
Love from
Bye
Montreal.
bye.
Bye bye.
Thank to everyone to listen to us, to support us, and good for the tournament. And we hope next Saturday 23 we wait for you for our tournament here in Montreal. So we are waiting for you to watch us.
All right, see you guys. Bye bye.
See you. Bye bye. So I think it's a okay, so I think there is only one. I knew someone that said only in one tournament all Mafia won the whole game. So I don't know if there is another game where also Citizen won the whole tournament, but I think it's kind of difficult because Mafia plays with the advantage that they already know their team, and this is a good advantage. But also at the same time, depend on the person that plays because sometimes depend on the speech. People can say that they are black. I know for the most experienced players that they can see if there is a red or a black more easily because of course they have more experience, but sometimes they make mistakes. They doubt about it if they are red or the older people are red. So anyways, thank you very much to everyone who was watching the game. Hopefully you enjoy it, and see you on the Saturday 23 to see the tournament here in Montreal. So good luck and have a nice day and night. depend on the where you are watching to us. And see you. Bye bye.